for every soul on the earth. 8 billion in this world, man, and all of us hurt. So I know that you've been hurting. I'm here to tell you that you're worth it. Even on days you look in the mirror and don't see perfect, I know what it's like, so just step through the curtain. Look.
Ignoring other people's problems cause I got my own shit. I hit the pavement so hard these niggas couldn't get the road fixed. Big and tall, all they think about is Ole Miss. Still put it on the line like a nose doing coke, bitch. Cool with everybody like I learned how to code switch. Play my cards right, this is spades, not goldfish. Don't need validation, I already know I'm dope, bitch. Planted seeds in the songs, praying that I grow rich. Pops told me don't be lazy. Mama told me watch out for these crazy ladies. Before my brother passed, he told me stay on track. You hold the light, you be shining, you don't know it. You been writing since a kid, you a poet, you a pope. We don't blow it, be great, go and show it. I know I left you without saying goodbye, and best believe I tried to stay around and be by your side. You weren't the reason that I'm not alive. I know it's hard to let me go, but you have to. You need to start living your life before you pass due. I put some angels right behind you, yeah, you know I got you. Grab my Vivian and Carla are ready for any battle, so just know you're not alone. The people need you way more than you really know. We smiling from above when you sing your songs. I love you, bro, I gotta go. Don't be in a rush to come home.
Remember who you were when we met, cause I know I do. Skin soft, luscious hair with a beautiful view. One for me, I know I was the one for you. That rang true, until you chose to break it off, call it quits. Find someone new and try again. Find someone, learn to lie again. Beat yourself till it finally ends, then tell everyone about regrets inside your head. Then repeat the cycle, then watch it spin again. Cause you keep running, you keep running away. You keep running, you keep running away. You keep running, you keep running away, 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 away. You keep running, you keep running away. You keep running, you keep running away. You keep running, you keep running away, away, away. One thing, you'll never be as perfect. Get it through your head, man, you'll never be that. I know you wanna try and fit in a box. Why you always gotta be someone you not? For him, for me, for him. Why you always change who you are? Do you not like what you see? All these questions getting a little hard. Let me ask, do you love yourself? Let me ask, did you find yourself? You on the same path that you were before, stuck again on an empty road, nowhere that you can go. Cause you keep running, you keep running away. You keep running, you keep running away. You keep running, you keep running away, 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 away. You keep running, you keep running away. You keep running, you keep running away. You keep running, you keep running away, 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 away. You keep running, you keep running. the edge of the coast where the dreams start dying. Hollywood's dead, but the stars still glow when the lights stay blinding. Party don't stop, but it's time to go home when the sun starts shining. Not a lot of friends at 4 a.m., but I hate the silence. I tend to get a little over a test. I think I know for a fact that I'm a sociopath. I put a hoe in my lap to help me close all the gaps. It's like a gun in my head and I'ma blow that shit back. They be like, oh my God, is he dead or is he dozing off? Just another deadbeat wrapped up in the bed sheets, but the party keeps going on. Dead or alive, give me one last kiss. It's a hell of a night for me to feel like shit. One step at a time off the edge of this cliff. Halfway down and it sound like this. Way out west on the edge of the coast where the dreams start dying. Hollywood's dead, but the stars still glow when the lights stay blinded. Party don't stop, but it's time to go home when the sun starts shining. Not a lot of friends at 4 a.m., but I hate the silence. I get violent when it get quiet. All I see is darkness under my eyelids. Pull up with a backpack for the gas, a hazmat with a mask, putting blacks in the flask, can take a sip of the past. I'm scared to blink, cause when it's dark I start to overreact. I'm seeing ghosts all around me when that camera flash.
That's great.
You're great. I'm here to save you.
I'm good.
Cool.
I think we should see other people.
You know what? If you could just let your hair down a little bit down. No.
You're so far away, I can't hear you.
The Home with Duncan is where you want to be.
Championship, and that's what I am. And it's also a championship that was designed to give people opportunities. And I am the gatekeeper of opportunities. I can do for people's careers what nobody else can. You look at Lyra. Oh, she was a fine little champion. She was the first intercontinental. But look at her now. I have still elevated her like nothing else has because I'm the greatest.
All right, y'all.
Let's talk about the match now at SummerSlam with Lyra.
We just opening up with Becky, huh?
You obviously convinced her to accept the challenge that if she does not beat you for the title, that she'll never wrestle for the championship as long as you have it. But
let's
maybe
go
she
ahead
backed you into a corner as well, forcing you
and
to
jump
agree to
into
the
this thing. What do we say? What do we say? Jenny,
Now there's no
Sharon,
champion's
Chester,
advantage
Jake,
for Becky
Cam.
Lynch.
What is going on, y'all? I hope you guys are
I'm
having
a
a wonderful
master of
night.
those
Byron,
matches. Because I've
you
got
sent me something on
here,
Twitter.
I've got
Oh,
something
I
here
didn't
that
see it.
always pushes me.
I did
Always
not see it.
pushes me to the next
First off, I
level.
want to give a big
When
shout
the
out to our
whole
boy
world is that
Cam.
way disposed,
Cam
I can do
is
anything.
38
She's the
today.
one
Our
that's
boy
gonna have
Cam,
to
it is his
push us out.
birthday. Cam, big shout out to you, brother. Happy birthday,
How's it
man.
gonna
Thank
feel
you for
when you
being
walk
with us.
out
Thank you for
into
sticking
MetLife
it with us
Stadium to defend
and
the
hanging out with us, man. You're amazing, and we appreciate you, brother. Everything. Tiffany, hey, what's going
It
on?
will bring back memories. It will
How
bring
are
back
you?
Memories of my greatness. It's not
We
just
are
me
going to be
saying what
hanging
other
out
people say.
here until the show
Documented.
ends
Voice
tonight,
illustrated.
guys. I
Greatest
got
woman
my
of all time. That's me.
good old special, you
There's
know,
nobody that can do what I do.
thing here.
After everything I've done, Becky is best for business. Now,
They said
thankfully,
Becky
we
is
got
best
Lyra
for
out of the
business.
picture.
All
But the
right,
worst
guys,
thing
if
that
you are
happened
watching
to her
on
is
TikTok,
she
I
won't be
ask
in
that
my
you guys
order
like this live as much as you can. It's going to be a little bit more difficult to get that many people in here today, but I'm hoping that we still can. If you
And
guys
this is
can, go
the
through and
cherry on
just like this live as much as possible. That way we can push it out to people.
Backstage here at MetLife Stadium, and Megan, we hope to get a word from Lyra Valkyria in response to that Becky Lynch interview, but she is so zoned in, so focused on this no disqualification match that she has time for nothing
Tiffany,
else,
thank
and
you
I
for liking the
cannot
live.
imagine the concoctions going on in her brain right now for utter violence to beat that Intercontinental Championship away from
Oh,
Becky
we're already at
But
1,000
Sam,
likes.
the
That's
no
insane.
disqualification stipulation isn't the only thing that
Here we
Lyra
go.
Valkyria has to worry about, because if she can't defeat Becky Lynch tonight, she can never
Let's do this.
challenge her for the Intercontinental Championship
Yep.
again. I mean, you think about Becky Lynch. She's a history maker in this industry. Who knows how long she's going to hold on
All
to the
right.
title? Sam, it could be forever.
It could be.
Yeah, I mean, it could be forever. It could be till the end of tonight. Hopefully, Lyra is focused on tonight and tonight alone, because I think that's the way she's going to be able to get
All right.
it done.
We
However
did
she
post
gets
it
done,
on
we're gonna be
TikTok that we are
recapping it
live.
on the podcast after night 2 of SummerSlam. But until then, back to you guys on the panel.
And as
So
Sam
people
Roberts always says,
will hopefully
everything
know.
counts when it comes to WWE. You know, we watched an amazing interview between Michael
Yep.
Cole and Becky Lynch, and we talk about the stipulation and Lyra Valkyria agreeing that if she does not win tonight, she cannot challenge for that title so long as Becky Lynch holds it. Was that a mistake from Lyra Valkyria, in your opinion?
Look, I
Oh, Tiffany, I'm pumped myself.
That you gleaned from your dinner, your sit down with Becky that you had with Dipperstein. Is that
all right?
Who all was there again? Would you like to say who all was present?
Me, it was Seth.
Yeah.
No, we did not talk.
A lot of people were involved.
Match, but I will say this. You asked, I know, about did Lyra make a mistake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she may have, because anytime you may close the door on your own opportunity.
Guys, if you are new over on TikTok, man, consider hitting that follow button. I highly suggest it.
Cole's conversation with Becky, though, when she said, "I'm the gatekeeper of opportunity." I mean,
Tiffany, thank you for liking the live.
That is an incredibly lofty thing for someone to think about oneself.
And look, it's very easy to say that Becky is overconfident, that she is someone who is cocky, but it is very difficult to refute anything she says. She is indeed correct.
Yes, sir, Byron. I did know that. They're keeping everything that's happening with Cody and Cena under wraps today.
Making this the last opportunity to potentially beat Becky for this title. Look, I think there's something to burning the bridges, to saying there is no going back. This is my only opportunity.
Oh, there you go, Jenny. Ain't nothing wrong with a monster.
I'm not waiting for another. I'm not.
What's going on, Cam?
Here might be okay because another opportunity will come down a month from now. I'm saying this is it, and this has got to be
Dakota, I'm pumped. I'm ready to go. How about you, man?
With that kind of preparation, saying this is my only shot, and I'm going to make the very.
I'm ready for tonight. I don't know about anybody else, but I am personally ready.
Sit down with her, and her talking about the fact
Chester,
that
my boy.
Training because of Becky. The first time she saw
Rhea
Becky
Ripley needs a win tonight. Ah, interesting.
She said, "Oh,
do they do Rhea and Stephanie at Clash in Paris? That'd be interesting."
Having someone who means so much to your career,
Tiffany, did I eat? No, but tonight I will be. I will be eating tonight. I think we're gonna have a little bit more of a chill night tonight, so I'll be able to just hang out with you guys. And you know, last night was obviously insane. We hit 100,000 likes on TikTok. There was a lot going on. Tonight we're really gonna focus on the show and really focus on the things that are happening.
And do you agree, or what's your pick?
No, I think
4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. Dakota, thank you for liking the live, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Yep.
And I'll be honest, I think the
yeah, last night's gonna be hard to top. It really will be.
After last night, I'm gonna roll the dice with Becky Lynch.
I understand that, and they are feeling quite good. But I've also
Chapter 38. Cam, did you miss it? We said happy birthday to you, brother.
The last several months, and I think that whole mantra about
big happy birthday to you, brother.
I think Becky has made her better and better.
I do agree with that, and I think Lyra has risen to the occasion every time she's gotten a bigger and bigger and bigger opportunity since she joined the main roster. But Becky Lynch, man, I might not like the way she presents it. It comes across.
Oh,
as
Tiffany,
a little
thank you
cocky,
for the
but
gifts.
She is a goat. She is one of the best. She speaks, and
I must say, so the reason why it's going to be a little more chill tonight is TikTok. Like, I had to find another way to stream because TikTok, they took away my streaming on Streamlabs OBS, and I don't know why. They never tell me, but I have to wait 6 days, so we're streaming this way. So I'm just hoping you guys like the live enough, that way people can get notified and they'll find out. We got some commercials coming up here.
Cricket 5G. Why Cricket 5G? 3 words. Blazing, fast, powerful. Just
blazing, fast, powerful. Good, Cam. I'm glad you got a lot of love, man. You deserve it, bro. 38, man. You know, enjoy yourself. Make sure to spend time with your family. Make sure to do everything that you would like to do. Yeah, I know, right, Tiffany? That's so whack. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, TikTok, they, I don't know. I tried to prevent from, you know, like, cursing or anything like that. Like, I really tried to keep that out. I very much held myself back knowing that, like, okay, they could take this away at any time. And now they've banned me for 6 days. So, apparently they're not fans of it. Or I just need to make enough money to just go buy a PC and do it the right way. But I run on Mac. I am a Mac user, so Mac has always been my friend. I'm very PC is weird to me, but I do think at some point I do need to look into getting one, as streaming is really good with PCs. So I do think that I am going to look into purchasing a PC, hopefully within the next month or so. That way we can just stream directly to TikTok instead of having to go through like loopholes and stuff like that. We can just go off their center that they're fans of and they like. That's how they prefer to do it. So my girlfriend is making dinner. She said she's going to have it done before 6 o'clock, before the show starts. So thank you, Tiffany. I'm hoping so, too. That's all I can hope for. Jake, what's going on, brother? Jake was live earlier. Guys, if you have not, I ask everybody to go check out Wwe Spark. I always hope I pronounce that right, and I probably never will. But I highly suggest that he does video game content. I know a lot of, especially wrestling fans, they're very indulged into the gaming community. I highly suggest everybody going to check out my friend Jake because he does some awesome gaming content. I've always been a very big fan, even though I'm not the biggest video gamer. I do enjoy Jake. He's a great guy, so I highly suggest everybody going to do that. Dane Train, thank you for the follow, man. That's a crazy name. Oh, of course, Jake, you know it. You know it, man. You know it. My friend Jake's telling me to stop like I'm going to. Dane Train said, ready for this double turn tonight. So, it's going to be weird and interesting. I'm thinking that we're going to actually see Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. There was reports that came out that The Rock is not going to be here, but every part of me is like, there's no way. Just with everything and how they've promoted it and stuff like that. And maybe they don't have him show up. At the end of the day, something big is coming. That I do know. Yeah, I bet it is. He said the name is from the game. Love that game. That is a fun game. For sure. Dane, absolutely. It's going to be interesting to see how we pull through tonight and how it ends. The match that I'm personally most looking forward to, if I'm being 100% transparent, is the six-pack TLC match. I think there's going to be a lot that comes out of that match. Ray Phoenix and Penta. I'm talking about the Lucha Bros. Ray Phoenix and Andrade, the Motor City Machine Guns, the Wyatt Six, the Street Profits. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, I agree.
On deck tonight, night 2 at MetLife.
I can only imagine why.
Different WWE tag teams with more. Let's turn it over to
TLC will steal the show. I agree. Speaking of, here it is. DIY Fraxium.
Megan Morant, Sam Roberts here in the Raw Recap, Not Sam Studio. And Megan, we have arrived at SummerSlam.
Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, man, I ask you guys to keep liking that live. That way we can push it out to more people. Because TikTok did ban me on the normal way that I go live. So I am doing this a little bit differently, and I'm hoping that we can get enough people in here to at least just kick it and, maybe have 20, 30 people in here.
We have something even bigger.
Yeah, we have 6 teams. The SmackDown Tag Team Division, they have been at each other's throats, Sam, for months and months and months. Battling over those tag team titles.
We're going to get some people in here, man.
Way to settle all of this than a tables, ladders, and chairs match.
Well, how many SmackDowns have ended with the entire...
Jenny, I did see that, and I think Bray Wyatt would be very happy to know that that's something that they're doing.
I have had enough of this.
But yeah, hey, bro, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you, man.
Into the ring, all at the same time, full of ladders, full of chairs, full of
Keep on sharing that live, dog. Keep sharing it, man.
Now the Wyatt Six have the titles.
The Eerie Wyatt Six. I think Bo or Uncle Howdy, I definitely think he'll probably get involved.
I feel like it's actually the best.
So my girl is making a corned beef sandwich for me tonight. You guys have no idea how pumped I am.
In the finish of this match.
That's a very good point. You know who I am looking at specifically in this match?
Dude, my boy Phil Batway has made it. Phil, I hope you enjoyed camping. That's very much a Michigan thing of you to do. Dude, hope all is good. Everything's great, man. I'm actually going camping this upcoming week. So, happy you're home, man, and I'm hoping that you're here to hang out with us and enjoy it, man. Need a little more from Uncle Howdy. You don't have a stream key, Jake?
And how about this? Very familiar with DIY.
Need a little more from Uncle Howdy. Yeah, me too. I think tonight would be a really good time to like emphasize the Uncle Howdy character.
Lost the tag team gold, and since then have been looking to kind of reassert themselves in the division.
And how about Andrade and Rey Fenix? Now, I know this is a newer partnership, Sam, but, I mean, they've been firing on all cylinders, so together it could be very dangerous.
Jake, I didn't know that they didn't give you a stream key. So, because you run off a PC, don't you?
Do, and you just recognize there's a tag team chemistry.
More Bray Wyatt vibes. I agree, man. I'd like to see a lot more Bray Wyatt vibes.
This team of Andrade and Rey Fenix gets together, and they are that tag team specialist. But you talk about chemistry.
Yeah, see, that's why I've been like in my head. I'm like, man, like I'm not necessarily like the reason why I had a Mac was because of music and stuff like that. But I don't really do music anymore, so every part of me is like, okay, I should probably just go buy a PC and just stream off the TikTok studio, because TikTok is a fan of people streaming directly off their app. They're more likely to push it out off their app rather than like third-party programs like OBS or Streamlabs OBS.
What happens here on the SummerSlam recap? Until then, I can't wait to see TLC.
Job well done. Thank you, Sam and Megan.
So the show
All right,
starts.
6 teams, 12
What time is it?
superstars and tag team gold
We got
all
about
on the
an
line.
hour
There will
10
be tables,
before
there
the
will
show
be ladders,
starts.
There will be chairs, and I think we will all be very entertained. Who the favorite is, I have no idea, but let's check in backstage with Kathy Kelly.
Thanks so much, guys. I am here with the Street Profits.
Oh,
and
yeah.
gentlemen,
Street
week
Profits.
After week, we discuss how
Carter, let's go, my
competitive
boy.
the SmackDown men's tag division has gotten. Feels like every single week, you guys raising the bar, putting your bodies
Yeah,
on the
tonight's
line.
card, I
So
think,
how have
all
you been
in all,
preparing
is more
physically
exciting
and
than what
mentally
yesterday's
for
card
what
was.
seems like your biggest
So I feel
challenge
like
yet?
we're in more,
This
we're in for more of a
Profits
treat.
Our entire time. This is our division. All the attention is on it right now because of the Street Profits. The last TLC match that everybody was talking about, us as the victors. The other TLC match, other ladder matches, we were the victors. And
They
now
were.
SummerSlam, the first PLE for the Street Profits in 16 months. You got to be crazy to think the Street Profits not gonna
Jake,
show
so would
up,
I,
show
man.
out,
Like, it's
and give
something
back
that
those
I've
stars
tried to
to
do,
the
but
WWE
Streamlabs
Tag
is even tough
Team
because Streamlabs,
Championships.
like
With my
one
brother,
wrong
my
word
right-hand
and you're
man,
banned.
1,000 grand. Angelo Dawkins.
Yo, it's straight business, all right? No games. Straight
Stacked with the
business.
matches
We won
for
the
sure.
last one, we
And
gonna
Jake,
win this one. We in MetLife, baby. It's time to turn up.
it's
Let's go.
tough, right? Like I said, I have this little Mac Mini that I run off, and it does me well for the most part. Like,
Well,
it does
thank you so
everything
much,
that it
guys.
needs
Looks
to.
like Angelo Dawkins,
But
Montez
overall,
Ford
like,
looking to show MetLife
I think a
and the
PC is
world
much
what they're
more
capable of.
much more for me right now with what I'm doing.
Handshake.
Well, I'd like us
between
to,
those two.
can we try to get close to that at some point?
Yeah, we don't have a handshake.
Like couldn't a handshake be a good thing?
I wouldn't suggest it. Leave it alone.
He said I wouldn't
Well,
suggest
don't
it.
do
Leave it
Yeah,
alone.
We can't replicate that.
Well, I mean,
No,
I don't
that's
want to
too
compete
good.
with that. I don't want
Right.
to compete with that. But, anyways, I love the Street Profits. I'm not gonna lie. I know they look different. They sound different. I miss the red Solo cups, but I've always been about the smoke. I want the smoke. I like
Tonight's
the
gonna
Street
be a big
Profits.
night.
They get me hyped. You just heard Montez Ford talk about this being their first.
Do we get the Randy
premium
Orton
live
heel
event
turn?
match
That'd be
in, what did you
interesting.
say, 18 months.
Which is hard to believe
They're
because those
ready.
guys are so talented.
I'd
This
be
match
very
is
interested
one
to
of
see
look,
a
this
Randy Orton
card
heel
is
turn.
filled with so many matches that we're going to talk ad
Yeah, I
nauseam
definitely
about,
think it would.
so
So
many
I think
stories.
next
This
month
one,
I'll probably
I feel
go
like
out and
doesn't
purchase
get
one.
enough love and won't get enough love. But I'm telling you, this is as far as all potential sleeper matches. This
So
is
when
the
you
one
guys
for
are
me.
in this
I think
live
this one is
tapping
really
it,
going to be a barn
just know
burner.
I'm
All
working
these
trying to
teams
get
are so
a
talented. I
trying
can
to get a
speak
PC.
ad nauseum about Street Profits and how long I've been such a fan of Montez and of Dawkins. But also, I think of we haven't talked enough about Fraxium. Those guys are incredible. They're still so young. They're 27 and 28. They're hungry. The speed, the athleticism, and I also think
You're
in
drinking
matches
water?
like this, Andrade
Chester,
always
I need
shows
to
out.
drink
The
some
team
water. That's
of
probably the right
Andrade
thing to do.
and Phoenix together, I'm telling you, they're going to put on a clinic. This match tonight, it's so difficult to pick a favorite, but there's so many teams in this match I'm excited to see do their thing tonight.
And I like the point Sam made about the Motor City Machine Guns as well, who you absolutely cannot go to sleep on. They're familiar with this kind of match. This suits them.
Pee-wee, what's
I
going
just
on,
think
man?
This is a great opportunity for the tag team division in
I am
general.
just
You know,
so
we have
bleh.
been in an era that's
That's
been
how
so
I'm feeling
great
right
in
now.
WWE and in pro
But I'm
wrestling
here.
in general.
You know what I'm saying?
But the tag team division can get left behind. Moments like
Oh,
this.
Bruce, are you?
At a
What
stadium
kind?
like this, with fans like this.
Carter!
This is one of those moments when the tag division can remind people how special it can be.
Do we get an AJ Lee showing in the IC Championship match? Phil, that's actually kind of funny you say that. So my girlfriend, actually, while we were driving today, she looked at me and she said, how funny would it be if AJ Lee showed up during Becky Lynch's match? Like, oh, your man cost my man, da-da-da. I was like, huh. Talk about elite ball knowledge.
It's difficult because there's so many things to worry about, not just the bodies, but the ladders.
Elite ball knowledge.
But I think more than anything, what I think of is the mindset. I think we're going to see 6 teams who walk in with a chip on their shoulder.
Okay, Bruce. I feel it, though.
Not really, especially on the men's side, they have not really been represented on the PLEs. This is finally an opportunity.
Oh, Big E talking about how they haven't been represented, the tag team titles.
Walking here saying, I'm going to show all of you what this division is all about. They are going to walk in tonight with that.
Yeah, Chester still pissed. I am very upset.
Sitting next to E, by the way, and thinking of a stadium, I just had a flashback to that WrestleMania moment when you and the New Day
story full circle. Agreed.
And that moment when you tricked the entire world and stepped aside to reveal the Hardys into that match. One of the greatest moments. When you think stadium tag team moments, that's right there.
Absolutely up there. And I have such a love for tag team wrestling, and I think too often we talked about the fact that, especially on the men's side, I feel like oftentimes they're kind of relegated to being an opening act or not really featured. So I think a lot of that will compel these teams to go out there and put on an absolute show tonight.
I cannot wait to see what happens. There are so many superstars involved. So many
what do we think's taking place tonight, man?
It's going to be pure chaos in the best way possible. We'll see who's able to come out victorious, but for what's worth.
Dude, Carter, me and you both. I mean,
All right,
you guys got to see last night a little bit of my elite crash out. Because that one had me going.
Nothing worse, right?
Nothing worse.
Sometimes you got to help a friend out.
Don't say this is. We didn't want to say anything, but this is. Please.
Do us a favor.
Wait, I'm outside and 3 feet away from you.
That's how strong it is.
This is breath death, okay? It's right here. Let's get a close-up shot, all right? Listen, we're doing what we have to do for your own good, Rosen.
I appreciate this.
Okay. So let's give some to the crowd. You guys want some death breath?
Yeah, how do we do this? Give out some.
Anthony, I think he holds it till WrestleMania and him and Punk at Mania.
Tell me how it is.
Tiffany, thank you for the gift.
I had some earlier. I will
Oh,
say,
Carter,
for
that's
some
sweet.
reason, there is no time where my breath is worse than when I'm in a match. So I feel like, we need to pass it around the locker room.
Why is that?
I don't know what it is. Maybe the adrenaline, and it's always awful. So I could definitely use this mid-match.
So,
this is
inside
delicious.
the ring where WWE superstars' breath is the worst. Just throw
Guys, make sure to keep tapping that like button, man.
All right, let's check in with Byron Saxton. Byron and Chewy, talk to me.
So apparently Big E has some breath issues. Yes. Yes, it happens to all of us. However, Chewy, have you ever wondered which superstar has the best breath?
Every day, Byron, every day, brother.
Well, I actually heard, even though he's
Yeah.
like a nightmare,
What's up,
that
chat?
Cody Rhodes' breath, angelic.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I've smelt it.
You smelled it?
I've smelled it.
I gotta ask you some follow-up questions on that. But listen,
You guys ready for heel Cody Rhodes tonight?
what we can't do is do something for our fans, much like you guys on the panel did. We can check with our fans and see what they think of breath death. But however, before we do that,
Who is that
we need
guy?
some death around us.
Yes,
we
we
need the
do.
Reapers.
Woo! Here are the Reapers.
So the delivery is here. I'm gonna grab mine. We're gonna load them up.
What do they have?
Exploding mint crystals, they call them. All natural flavors, which I love.
What is
all
that?
Natural, okay?
The best tag team, brother. WWE and good breath.
Tiffany, thank you for liking the live.
Start out, Chewy.
Let's go.
Who wants a sample?
There you go.
Wait for
there
it.
you go. Oh, there you go. Good?
Yeah, it's good.
Smell it, baby. I smell it. I hear it.
Okay. I'm gonna go here to the tribal chief. Okay, open on up, sir.
Tribal Chief got good breath already.
We're gonna have better breath.
Anthony,
right now.
that'd be interesting.
Do this one. We the ones.
Cody Punk would be interesting, but I think they just want to tell that Seth story. And as much as we want to steer away from it, I think it's the right story to tell.
Good. I hear it.
He's speechless.
I hear it.
Absolutely speechless. Who else we got, Chewy?
Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Open up. Open up. Ah!
Oh my God!
That's overload. We're going hard in the paint on that one. You ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
All think our job is done here, brother.
I think our job is done here, Chewy. I think there's going to be a lot of happy fans of SummerSlam and a lot of fans with fresh breath. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Oh, it's sour. It's sour. Look at Byron, bro. I wonder if there's anything like, what's popping on Twitter, man? Let's read off some things. All right, so Fightful reported the result and overall plans for Cody Rhodes versus John Cena are being kept very close to the vest. Even several writers and producers haven't been clued in intentionally. Something huge is cooking. We know.
It's breath death, and apparently superstars should take it before they go into the ring. All right, every week during these massive PLEs, the WWE superstars.
Joe, the show starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. Central, and then 3 p.m. Pacific.
Our superstars supported Make-A-Wish Kids, the Boys and Girls Club of America, and many other local nonprofits throughout the week.
The lead up to SummerSlam at the Meadowlands, WWE spent the week giving back and creating unforgettable.
So WWE beefed up their medical staff around ringside for the TLC match. Trey, what's going on, brother? Trey Lucido is in the chat. Trey, what's going on, man? How are you, dude? Yeah, so it looks like WWE beefed up their medical staff, which is kind of interesting, but I guess I understand because that match, I think personally, the TLC match is going to steal the show, hands down. I think that's the right call. Call it now. Do you think The Rock is making an appearance in the main event tonight? I do. I'm reading off things on Twitter, guys. I'm just kind of scrolling away here. Still angry about last night. O'Shea Jackson Jr. is hilarious. He said some, LMFAO, I hate wrestling. Seth Rollins just pump faked the hell out of me. Yeah, I was very much pump fake. So there was a point in one of my reactions. You pumped for night 2, Trey? Dude, me too. I am ecstatic for night 2, dude. I cannot lie to you. This is going to be a really good one, man. But, yeah, no, I'm very, very, very pumped for what's happening around Kathy Kelly on her scooter before being interviewed. Naomi in that scooter is hilarious. Did you guys see Naomi on that, on that little scooter that she's been driving around? Wouldn't be crazy if Cody turns heel. Cody is turning heel. 100%. There's no way that he's not. After everything that John Cena did. Yo, Just, what's going on? My boy Just made it in the chat. Just, how are you, brother? I do believe we live in a world where we are getting Punk and, or not Punk, we're getting Cody as the bad guy. Cody is 100% going to be the bad guy. He's been talking about it too much. Somebody tweeted out, they said on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate CM Punk's World Championship run? Oh, God. People suck, dude. All right, what's this? A 3 stages of hell match. Whoo, Just, that's fire. Yeah, I kind of have like that inkling feeling too, Trey. If they do turn Cody, I feel like there's not another person ready to take that babyface spot. Especially with somebody like, because the thing about it is you want to build the future, and like Carmelo Hayes isn't an option right now. Braun Breaker is currently not an option because of the things that he's doing. Like, it's hard to say who that top baby face after Cody Rhodes is when he does eventually turn heel. And I don't think we have that information yet. You know, because the thing about it is like John can go back to being a babyface, but John is out of here in 4 months. Like, he's done after this. And you could say CM Punk, but it's like CM Punk is the future, or he's the, he's not necessarily, he's just the present of the business. He's not the future. He's definitely the present. And he's going to go away. You know what I mean? You hope the crowd is better today. The crowd didn't really bug me. All right. Somebody said I need a Drew McIntyre shirt that says I lasted 36 seconds longer than CM Punk. I guess that's true. Tiffany, yeah, I mean, you can mention Austin Theory, but again, you have to build him as that kind of top baby face. And right now, he is just not. They'll eventually bring him back, and, he'll feud with Grayson Waller and whatnot, but that doesn't put him in a top spot. You know what I'm saying? Randy, top baby face. The thing about it is you're trying to, because WWE has said it numerous times, they're trying to excel the business and they're trying to move it forward. So I don't know how Randy Orton potentially being that top babyface is moving it forward. And truth be told, if I was going to get a Cody-Randy feud, I always wanted Randy to be the heel because I felt like that worked better. Randy is the better heel. Obviously, Cody Rhodes has worked great as a heel, but I ultimately think that Randy is the much better person in that role. Mark, what's going on, brother? Oba Femi eventually. There you go, Anthony. That is a great person that if we are going to just move him in, hopefully after SummerSlam, you just put him up against like the top dogs of your company. Put Oba in with those top dogs. Let him go run wild. Yeah, Tiffany, Tiffany said a call-up, and it's very true. I definitely think that Oba would be a great call-up. Jacob Fatu could be one of them. Okay, Phil, that's another fair option. But again, I think we're looking in kind of staring down that like barrel of like, okay, Jacob Fatu would be great in that role. So, Phil, I really like that. But Jacob Fatu right at this very moment, again, isn't necessarily just going to branch off and go challenge for the World Championship. Him and Solo, they still have more to do, and I think it lasts even further than SummerSlam. I think it lasts past Survivor Series, if you want me to be honest with you, and then you have a break at the Royal Rumble. The problem is if you turn Cody heel tonight, what is there for him to do as a heel? Is he going to go 3-4 months feuding with John Cena as a heel? For John to ultimately leave, so you know that Cody is essentially going to walk away with it. Tony D'Angelo, that's not a bad one. Tony D'Angelo, and then they just did everything that they did with Tony on NXT. Yeah, it's just WWE, if they turn Cody heel, they're kind of booking themselves into a corner. So part of me thinks that everything that John Cena did was a fluke to ultimately continue holding the title. I think it's going to cost Cody in the long run because Cody fell for it. He believed him. He cheers with them. Like, there's a lot of things, but I do think that The Rock, if The Rock comes out and helps, he's going to help Cena. Because I do think that Cena is going to maybe continue. It's so hard to tell, right? Because there's so many different ways that WWE can go. And we can sit here and book it all day, right? We can sit here, have the conversation about it. We can continue to talk about it. But at the end of the day, none of us truly know. It's all a guessing game. If it were me, and if I were in this position, I know I wouldn't turn Cody. Because I think turning Cody right now ultimately hurts you in the long run because Cena is leaving. If you're going to have him be the babyface for 4 months, you don't have to have him do it against Cody. Or they have The Rock come out and they just write The Rock off completely, and Cody and Cena kind of stand tall together, and it's like a babyface moment. Just get The Rock out of here because we don't need him anymore. Yeah, Phil, I agree. I think you hold off with it, maybe till after WrestleMania next year. Joe Hendry. Anthony, Joe Hendry's an interesting one. Ricky Saints is a really good one. I love Ricky. I hope they do something with Ricky eventually. Because that's another guy who's going to be a top guy in your company. The problem with it is there's no room for any of these guys right now. Oh, here you go. Here's Wade Barrett talking.
Certainly don't trust you now. Wait, old John Cena once again. You are a bit skeptical of that.
Okay, 5 months of John Cena being a nasty piece of work.
That's right, Mark. I agree.
Underhanded shortcut he possibly can.
Triple H did say that, Justin.
On a mic, has the entire world and Cody Rhodes convinced that, psych, it was all a mistake. I'm back to the old me. Everything cool? Yeah, no problem. I'm not buying it, John Cena. I didn't trust you in 2010. I didn't trust you at the beginning of this year, and I certainly don't trust you now.
Wait, I sort of trust John. I told John Cena once again. You are a bit skeptical of that.
Okay, 5 months of John Cena being a nasty piece of work, taking every underhanded shortcut he possibly can, and 3 minutes on a mic has the entire world and Cody Rhodes convinced that, psych, it was all a mistake. I'm back to the old me. Everything cool? Yeah, no problem. I'm not buying it, John Cena. I didn't
Zilla Fatu debuts in WWE. I don't think they're going to do that considering what they just did with him and Ricochet in House of Glory. Somebody said hi, Leah's boyfriend. Hey. Oh, you're her cousin. Oh, hey, how are you? That's funny. She's downstairs right now. Yeah, LA Knight would be a short-term answer. Again, another guy who is, you know, on. Of course, I think people are very upset, even himself, you know, very upset with his booking recently. But he's the short-term answer. He's not the long-term answer. We're looking for long-term, right? Because what? Is Cody's just going to go feud with a bunch of people for 6 to 8 months and nothing happens? Like, that's the problem with it, is they have Cody go out there and do all these things as a heel, but nothing comes of it because there's no real answer to it. Oh.
Creating some unforgettable moments and, on a few occasions, altering the landscape of sports entertainment.
Oh, Leah's texting me right now.
The celebrity impact on WWE doesn't just stop there.
They're talking about the celebrity impact. Hold on, guys.
Screen Titans had ditched the film set for the thunderous crowds, getting up close and personal with the pro wrestling world.
You're damn right.
The stars of smash hit shows.
Yeah, I think Sammy would 100% be your best option. I talked about that with a buddy today. If you're going to do it, Sammy is your only option, considering the past that he has with Kevin Owens. And you almost do it in a way into where he's protecting Kevin Owens' honor. You know, even though Kevin was a bad guy at that time, he's still his friend. Roper, what's going on, man? So, Ramon, I hope I said that right. It is going to be streaming on Peacock if you're in the United States, Netflix if you are anywhere else. And it starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. Central Time, and then 3 p.m. Pacific Time. Roper, bro, I'm glad. It's nice to see you back, man. Crazy Night one. Very enjoyable. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you could have Sammy kind of bringing Cody back from the dark side. Jey Uso would be an option. They've already tried the Jey Uso experiment. It didn't work. Oh, good, bro. I'm so glad I said that right. Oh, is your husband going to be watching? That's awesome. All right, we back. We back. We back. Tell him to enjoy the show because the show is going to be amazing. Tonight's going to be much better than what last night was. Can't night 2 be better than night 1? Yes, it can. I think night 2 will be better. Yeah, the main event was great. The show overall wasn't amazing. I loved Roman and Jay. I thought that was great. I thought they opened up the show great. Yeah, I definitely think Jay will be involved in that Seth storyline. I wouldn't be surprised if Punk calls on Ricky Saints to come up and gets involved, and they do something in War Games.
But in the meantime, let's send it back out to the panel.
Great stuff, Kathy. Thank you so much. You know we're getting closer to showtime here.
Night 2 is always better. That's right.
Inside said, welcome back to the countdown.
Can't remember a time it wasn't.
Jackie Redmond, Peter Rosenberg, and Big E. You know, it takes a while to transition.
How do they keep going from desk to desk? Okay, she's talking about it. I was about to say, they just keep moving from desk to desk. I'm like, how are they getting there? Just the fact that we have a TLC will make it better. Facts, bro. That's the match that I'm looking forward to the most.
I mean, a little bit. Also, though, like, mad respect, because, like, we're about to be live.
Yeah, I did hear about Unreal getting renewed. I knew that.
You're the best, man. You're the best.
It performed very well. I knew they were going to renew it for another season. I wouldn't be surprised if they've already renewed it for the 3rd.
Minutes away from kicking off night number 2. It is a stacked card. One match we have yet to talk about.
Do I think there's any returns? Yeah, The Rock. And, yeah, I would like to see The Rock. I think that potentially happens. They're keeping things super close to the vest. We talked about it a little bit ago with The Rock. Maybe you see some pet interference with the AJ Styles, Dominic Mysterio stuff. Ramon, no, it has not. It starts at 6, so right now it's 5:14, so another 45 minutes. Huh. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, and I hope you guys enjoy the show, too. Big E is never going to wrestle again? I don't know. I mean, he's probably nervous. I mean, those necks, they're super scary. They're very scary and very touchy. Obviously, we've seen it with somebody like Edge, Bryan Danielson, and Cope. Those are two guys that have really had really bad neck injuries, so those necks, they're scary. Phil, I wouldn't be mad at that. Can they shit the bed or with the main event tonight, or you think it will be better than the first? I hope it's better than the first, because the first was a disaster. Very underwhelming. Mark, I don't want to see The Rock either. Doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. Like I said a little bit ago, I think if they wanted to do anything, you could almost do like 2 baby faces just triumph over The Rock, and they finally write that guy off TV officially. Am I going to WWE Survivor Series? I thought about it. I thought about taking the trip to Petco Park, but I think I'm going to wait till WrestleMania. I know I'm going to go to a SmackDown in Cincinnati in October. But right now, doesn't look like any crazy PLEs are coming to me anytime soon, or coming close to me. So we'll see. That would be really cool. Triple threat with all Kofi, Xavier, Big E. That would be awesome. That would be a great way to send off Big E. Oh, Tiffany, are you all the way in Maryland? Shout out to DMV. They should have kept the belt on CM Punk. You're talking to a huge CM Punk fan. I highly agree. Yeah, if Cody turns into a bad guy, I need to know how he's explaining that to his daughter. Yeah, he couldn't make it to the main Mania, but he makes it to Mania Junior. Although this feels more like Mania than Mania itself. How you like that? Montez Ford, I didn't even realize that. This is their first PLE in 16 months. What are they doing with Dom, bro?
Oh my gosh, there he is. Dom, you have a second. SummerSlam, the home of classic Intercontinental Championship.
What are they doing with Dom here, bro?
Mr. Perfect, where will tonight's defense rank?
This is his 20th year anniversary.
I mean, you're talking to the greatest Mysterio of all time.
That's correct.
So I would rank that at the top of the top of the top of that list, you know? Because, like I said, greatest Mysterio of all time, greatest Intercontinental.
This guy is amazing, dude.
But Dom, aren't you concerned about AJ? I mean, he pinned you on Monday and you barely defended this title.
Megan, who have you ever beat? You know what? You just ruined it. You just ruined my day.
Yeah, Megan, you ruined his day.
I can't believe you did that to me.
And there is
AJ Styles.
who has not held a title of any kind since the year 2021. That could all change tonight if he is able to defeat one Dominic Mysterio. Welcome
Was
back
mad Punk
inside
won
MetLife
and lost. It's only going to be great when he gets that win
Night
at
2 of
Mania.
SummerSlam here in New Jersey, you guys. This will mark the 4th title defense for Dominic Mysterio. But AJ Styles, I mean, this guy is so
Tiffany,
good.
thank you for the gifts.
Good run right now in 2025. I believe he's 5-1. He only has 1 loss this year. So I don't know what to expect here. But this
If
is
Del
about
Rio shows up, I'd
No,
lose
that's
my
right.
mind.
And also, it's the same conversation we were having
Legitimately.
about, CM
Roper,
Punk.
thank you for liking the live.
At a certain point, when you've had an incredible and illustrious career, the big moments.
That'd be fire. Rock and Stone Cold.
Championship opportunity does not happen every day. AJ Styles, for my money, and we've talked about this many times, is one of the best to ever set foot in the ring. And you never know when you get a shot like this if it's the last one.
Absolutely. And look, he talked about this potentially being his very last SummerSlam. And I think there's 2 different mindsets with hearing someone say that they're already thinking about retirement. A lot of people would argue, hey, if you're thinking
We're
about
getting
retirement,
Becky's
you should already be
new
retired
theme
because
tonight.
Your heart, your soul, your passion isn't in it. But I think on the other end, it's like I'm really going to savor this moment.
It was, Chester.
The very best of this run, knowing that I don't have a lot of runway left. And I think
Yeah, Dom and AJ is going to be great. Dom is amazing, dude. People can't. I mean, it's hard to deny how good he really is.
He had an injury not too long ago, and that set him back. But I think we're going to see a very, very focused AJ Styles here tonight.
I agree with you, which makes it even bigger for Dominic Mysterio if he is able to retain that title here tonight on a huge stage against a massive, well-decorated, as you mentioned, opponent in AJ Styles. What do you think of victory here for Dominic Mysterio?
Yeah, I'm excited for what happens tonight, man.
Legacy that he
Whatever it
has
is, it's going to be good.
taking it more and more seriously as a champion.
I think it would be the best name on his resume, and that's no disrespect to anyone that he has wrestled for this title before, but we're talking about AJ Styles, truly one of the very best to ever do it. I had the pleasure of being in the ring with him with White to AJ many years ago.
Yeah, he did. He toasted with a beer.
He's incredible. He's really as good as
So it could be Cody knowing exactly what Cena has up his sleeve.
The greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time, the greatest Mysterio of all time.
So you could be on to something there, brother. Cody knows what Cena has up his sleeve and that he's going to play him. I wouldn't be shocked by that.
A resume, and this would be a huge name to put on that resume.
Don't forget, he is a 20-year vet after all. Now, since I know you love plugs,
Not an AJ Styles fan, but I hope he gets the win over Dom.
and
Fair.
I spoke to
Fair.
Rhea Ripley, and I also spoke to.
Have you gotten 1 plug for this per hour?
That's what I'm working on today. And I got
Jeff Hardy back in the WWE would be crazy.
completely organically. I had conversations
Just,
about
I'm
people
very
watching.
interested in your
All
thought
3 of
process
those
there.
women said there is not one person who is
I have
less
to be
stressed
honest with
about
you, very
anything
interested.
in this place than Dominic Mysterio. Nothing
He's
phases
chill.
the guy. He just wants his tendies. He wants to win matches.
My bad, guys. I'll
get
be
some
back in
money
1
so he can
second.
Buy a cool new watch. He's just a chill guy. And remember, he walked into that 4-way at WrestleMania.
I'm still here. I'm
almost
just kind of
thinking
sitting
about
for a
him winning
second.
that title. Stadium match, WrestleMania, biggest stage. He wins the title. And the craziest part, of course, the stadium went absolutely nuts for some reason when he won. But the point being,
Yeah,
one,
the
she's a
stadium
great
did go
show.
nuts
And number two,
when he
Dominic
won.
Mysterio is not phased by the moment.
Yeah, you know, that approach, that chill attitude for him obviously works because he's had a lot of really, really good things happen in his career in the last few
That
years.
he has.
Despite his best efforts.
By the way, and I decided, you know what I decided that was? I say this politely and with deference. It's privilege. He grew up, life for Dominic Mysterio, he
All right,
won't
we
admit
back.
this because he hates his dad now. Like, you could take some risks in life when your dad is Rey Mysterio.
Absolutely. You know, the whole mantra about being born on third base, that's Dom.
But he's that good still.
We got about another 30 minutes.
See his rise. We talk about it time and time again.
That good.
He stole
He
home.
stole home.
Absolutely.
Thank you
look
so
where he
much.
was just 4 years ago, like
Oh.
so green in this industry.
You're amazing.
Now we see
I love
someone
you.
who's truly
Yeah, man.
fully confident. If he can pull this off tonight, it would easily be his best win. But it automatically takes him to a position of being amongst the best.
I got a
It's
corned
not just
beef,
having
y'all.
The aura and the star power. That's already a given. But can you back it up in the ring against the very best to do it?
Yeah, you're right. You know, he definitely has the star power part down. He has been everywhere. He was on Hot Wings
Yo.
this year.
Yeah,
We
he
saw
killed
it.
That pop at Triple Mania was like an Austin pop.
Well, listen.
He said Billy's acting like
speaking
Cena.
of
We
that,
can't
he
see him.
led right where I was going. You know, his appearance at AAA. I believe we have B-roll.
Rober, I got a
of
corned
that
beef
here.
sandwich,
Let's
man.
take a look because,
Oh my
you know,
God,
this
this is
a
delicious.
huge deal for him.
Now, a lot of the internet went
showing up.
crazy for this. I want to be the
course
first one
they
to say
did.
I was not surprised by this pop. Like, this man is the most hated wrestler.
Who's winning, bro,
in the
John or
world,
Cody?
And particularly
Cody.
in Mexico, right? So for him to pop out and do what he did at AAA, it was amazing, but it did not surprise me.
Not at all. Look, very hated, but also there's
I got the best girlfriend in the world, man.
where people react to him like he is Michael Jackson reincarnated.
Green enchiladas.
Yeah, that's what
That
happens
sounds
when you
delicious.
disrespect Rey Mysterio all the time.
Absolutely. It's
So a corned
he
beef
really does
sandwich
have
was
an
my dad's
incredible
favorite,
aura. He's
actually.
different
My dad
than
loved
anybody
corned
else
beef.
right now in WWE,
Um,
that's for sure.
Yeah, no, but they don't hate
Before
him
my
when
dad
they hate
passed,
Dom Mysterio.
I
That
did
is,
not like
that
corned
is
beef.
one of one. All right,
And
they
then
did it
eventually,
Triple Mania, AAA's biggest show of the year, entertaining live
eventually it became my favorite food of all time.
Live on Saturday, August 16th, 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Pacific, and will be broadcast live in both English
That man just says, I love a good corned beef, bro. You know what I'm saying?
channels. Don't miss Triple Mania. It is just 2 weeks away, and look at that.
Some Mountain Dew voltage?
Grin on Dom's face in that photo.
That's the orange one, right?
The photo says 1,000 words.
The tendies eating grin is what you were going to say.
The tendies eating grin, yes, that's what I was going for. But let's talk about the match because it's a huge one. It's a fatal four-way match.
Go,
It is
French
just
fry.
2 weeks away, and you know, I wonder with what happens with
Oh, the
Dominic
blue one.
Mysterio here tonight, if he can carry that momentum.
LimeWire
with
is
a
the
victory, into
orange
this
one.
match in 2 weeks.
Yeah, and look, the competition is stacked. We don't talk enough about
Bro,
Dragon Lee.
bro.
Let's give Dragon Lee some more love. I'm telling you, this man is one of the very best. to
Corned
do it.
beef is
He doesn't
always
get
the
enough
move.
Shine. We don't talk about him enough. We talk a lot about Dom, and obviously that he's going to be a big deal. And hopefully he can take some momentum here today into Triple Mania.
I'm gonna send her a picture of that, Mark.
Vikingo, Dragon Lee, and of course El Grande Americano.
Mark
who's
said,
really very tall,
Mark
much
said, Leah,
taller.
you bring one corned beef, you got to bring one for everybody.
It's a little odd.
But no,
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
can't
end up
leave out the
talking about
group.
Dominic Mysterio, of course,
We're a group here.
because Of who he is, but also because
Feels a little unfair.
when you get into a four-way match like that, the target is on his back squarely.
Yeah, I'm
I gotta
Dragon
be,
Lee.
I gotta be, I gotta be fed before I get into these reactions. You know what I mean?
This man is too good.
He's awesome, man.
He's incredible.
Standing 10 toes down for Dragon
That's
Lee.
right.
Is
Someone
like,
needs
this
to.
is- well, you did a great job of it. Again, that match is in 2 weeks.
If The Rock
August
returns,
16th, you can see it on
who would I like to
WWE
see? What returning
channels in
legend?
Both English and Spanish. All right, last
I
night we
mean,
saw a lot
just
of
kind of said it. I'd love to
moments
see
of
Stone
shock
Cold.
and awe and disbelief as night one came to a close here at MetLife. Let's take a look at what was going down at Cosm, night one of SummerSlam, and we'll start with some people acknowledging the travel.
Am I going live for Triple Mania? Absolutely.
I mean, come on.
Guys, this is my full-time thing now.
There's no question about it. Best in the world.
It's a full-time thing.
By the way, have you guys ever been to the Cosmo?
Yeah, Mark, you're in trouble, bro.
In Dallas, it is
You
so
talking too much, bro. You gotta be quiet.
Yeah, you told me that it was amazing.
Great time.
Yeah, I plan to go. This looks incredible.
It looks like a very, very good time. Night two here at MetLife is going to be a good time as well. You know, SummerSlam really is a week-long event. There are a ton of meet and greets and superstar
Oh, besides
appearances.
Stone
Let's
Cold.
Take a look at what WWE superstars got up to this week. In
Truth be
New
told,
Jersey and New
I
York.
think it'd be cool if they got Triple H involved. He said, 4 letters, 1 word, beef.
Right here in our backyard, WWE returns to the Garden State this
I'm not gonna lie,
weekend.
guys. This thing is delicious.
This will be the last time John Cena competes at a SummerSlam. This is going to be a massive event.
Damian Priest was in the house.
Logan Paul. SummerSlam this weekend. It's going to be a good wrestling week.
A man who's going to be stepping into the ring at SummerSlam, Jelly Roll. Please welcome my tag team partner, Randy Orton.
Drew McIntyre, Logan Paul.
What is it?
versus Jelly Roll and Randy Orton. I can't wait to see what Jelly Roll does.
No flips, no tricks, just me.
Boys and Girls Club of Lodi getting a big donation
donation to help renovate their clubhouse. The New York area is about to get body slammed this weekend.
You're watching Hot Ones, and today we're joined by Cody Rhodes.
MetLife Stadium.
Oh, Cody Rhodes was on Hot Ones. I didn't even know.
Booing you, cheering your name. Will you buckle?
Cody Rhodes joining us live now. Cody, what is going to be different this time around?
Well, I'm just going to whip his ass.
Cody, you are savage.
But it is a street fight. And I don't think John Cena can beat me any day in a street fight.
Cody don't know John like that.
And Mom, there's a woman in the yard.
My husband will be back very soon.
I don't think you have to have him get involved in that sense, Phil. I think you could just have him get involved by being, like, kind of doing something with Cena and being like, bro, like, almost seeing the real-life power struggles between him and The Rock.
Violet, everything okay?
The Xfinity 5-year price.
Now you guys have to listen to me, too. I was trying to prevent that, but these commercials suck. Roper, are you training? A lot of promotion for the Nintendo Switch 2. They released WWE on the Switch 2. Roper, that's sick, dude. Congrats. What would be the most controversial finish? I mean, the most controversial would be hyping this show up and doing absolutely nothing and you just having Cody win. Can you imagine that? Like, they just do absolutely nothing. Cena continues to be a babyface. Cody continues as a babyface. I think that would be like a huge mistake. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This corned beef is delicious, man. I haven't had a good corned beef in a minute. For sure, Rober. There you go, Phil. And suddenly, SummerSlam is better than WrestleMania. Just like that. Although, I will say, even, like, the main event, like, was better. Well, that's hard to say, because night one of that triple threat was great. And if you guys have ever watched me on the Ango show, you would know that Ango and myself, we predicted the whole Seth Rollins thing well before it happened. There's like live footage of Ango saying it and me being like, oh, shit, that makes a lot of sense. And then guess what we get? We get Seth turning. I need to know how do we feel Monday Night Raw is going to go with CM Punk and Seth Rollins? What are your guys' thoughts with that? Do I think John Cena walks away with the title after he retires? Or tonight? All right, we're back. Before I take this bite. Everybody doing, you guys don't got to listen to me chew. My bad, y'all. I was hungry.
From getting tonight to Countdown to SummerSlam is presented by Cricket 5G with fast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage. You can stress less and smile more. Night one was full.
Do I think John walks away with the title? No, I don't.
Time moments, and they were narrated in multiple countries around the world. Let's take a look.
If Lesnar comes out, I think that would kind of piss me off. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, dude, Punk's gonna flip, and I can't wait. I'm not gonna lie, as mad as I am about the whole Punk situation, because, dude, you guys could, if you were watching last night, you would have seen my live reaction, like, for real. Oh, yeah, here it is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull this up. I posted this picture. I said, "This how Seth be waiting for for Punk to achieve anything in life. It's this picture right here. He just be waiting on him, praying on Punk's downfall, dude." What if Solo helps Cody? That'd be crazy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, SummerSlam Night 2, as you know, Peter Rosenberg, and I am checking out again some of the best seats in the house. This time I'm in, I think it's 231, right? I'm in
Does
section
Peter Rosenberg still do Hot
and I gotta
97
tell you,
with Ebro?
Abby, did you get a
Does
shot of
anybody
this?
know?
You get the view here? 231 gives you an incredible sort of diagonal view of the ring. And I'm going to say hello to some of the people who have these fantastic seats, and I'm going to try to do it without busting my ass on live television and becoming a meme for the rest of my life. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm very, very good. What's your name?
Freddie.
Now, Freddie, were you here last night?
Absolutely.
Same seats?
100%.
How was the experience?
Let's go,
like,
Freddie.
taking in the entire Seth Rollins cash-in? What was it like from this purview?
It was perfect. I could see everything, and I was so excited. Everything's beautiful up here. You can see it all, top of the ramp, ringside, everything.
Did you make any friends? Like, is there any camaraderie in 231? You guys know each other a little bit?
Here as well. Everybody's wonderful. Everybody's having a great time. We're all getting along. We're all back again for night 2 and excited for another great night.
Let me go say hello to some other people. Abby, you can stay right there. I don't want you to hurt yourself. She has that camera. Hey,
Big
guys,
old camera.
How are you? What's going on? What's your name?
Emily.
Emily. Hi, Joelle. How are you? Now, you guys were here last night as well?
We were here last night.
Joelle, let me ask you, what was the best moment of last night, SummerSlam Night 1?
Well, probably from when CM Punk won the World Champion, but it sucks that Seth Rollins would cashed it in.
Wait, so you're saying you were at your happiest when CM Punk had won that championship?
Yeah, especially because he's
Okay, thank you, Phil. I didn't know what he was doing. I wasn't sure if he was still doing Hot 97.
All the way to the top of the mountain just to have it yanked away. I hope you don't get disappointed like that again. Are you feeling more Cena or Cody tonight?
Probably Cody, because he has to win this title, in my opinion, because just like what Biggie said outside, that he has to do something to pull the trigger to get the title back to himself.
We're about to hire Joel for the post show. Great job, man. Enjoy the night. Thank you guys so much.
Shout out, Joel.
Section 231. Make some noise, 231. They're putting it down. I'll be back up there in a second. Big E, Jackie.
Great job, Rosenberg. Great job.
Dude, shout out to Rosenberg, dude. He's amazing.
That Joel, very smart fan. You know, listens to the things that come out of my mouth for some reason. But yeah, we appreciate you.
Big E fan.
That's right.
He's a big E fan. But you do make solid points on this show,
that.
which is why you're always a staple on the countdown to these premium live events. All right, you heard them discuss tonight's main event. It is a street fight between Cody Rhodes and John Cena. The big question, of course, being, which John Cena are we getting? Are we getting the John Cena that wanted to ruin wrestling, or the one that's about hustle, loyalty, and respect? We only have a few more hours.
Phil, facts. That was a great interview. I love when they get the young fans involved, because that's really what WWE is about, is the young fans, man. Ah, yes, WrestleMania 41. I remember how angry I was. Absolutely, Chester. Those young fans, man, they are truly the ones that matter at the end. It's just nice seeing the kids be excited, man. We all watch and analyze pro wrestling. They're there just to enjoy it. They probably analyze it amongst one another.
Enough! I don't want to fight a guy who's counting the days until he's out the door. At SummerSlam, I want to fight the real John Cena.
Hold on, Cody.
He said I'm not gonna make it.
Be at SummerSlam. I am filming a big movie for Netflix in New York City. I am emotionally exhausted. This was what's best for business right now. There is
Dude, Ramon, me
no
too, man.
way that I can sign this contract.
John Cena forced me to make a choice, and I hesitated. I did not flinch when I returned at WrestleMania and I came back home. I did not flinch when I stood across from a future Hall of Famer with a muscle hanging off the bone. I did not flinch when I went back-to-back at the Royal Rumble. I did not flinch when I faced my mentor, Randy Orton. And I did not flinch when the final boss came for my soul.
I really do think they'd be silly to turn Cody. Yeah, Mark, I agree. That'd be amazing because they're going to have to get Gunther back on track here soon.
Welcome back, John Cena. We get to see Cody Rhodes face off against the greatest of all time at my best.
I was born to do this. At SummerSlam, I want all the hustle, loyalty, and respect.
It's a big night, man. Cody and John.
I can't remember the last time we've had such a marquee matchup that had such a massive complexion change literally just days before the match. But that's where we are tonight with the undisputed WWE Championship street fight between Cody Rhodes and the last real champion, John
Ramon,
Cena.
no, I am not, but I am live on YouTube.
That's an interesting word as we head into this match. What exactly is real? When John Cena came out and said
He did, but Goldberg is like, nah.
was he being real? When Cody Rhodes celebrated the return of the old
Don't ask me about Goldberg. You guys know I'm a Goldberg hater.
be real. And how real is this street fight going to get tonight? The beauty of it is that tonight we're all going to watch. And we're all going to have those questions answered.
Shout out to you, Ramon. Make sure to subscribe over there, man.
Who has the grit
Come hang out with us over in the chat.
to leave SummerSlam as the undisputed WWE champion? Panel, back to you guys, my friends.
Byron, thank you so much. I'm not sure I've ever been addressed as panel before, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Listen, I'm going to ask you guys the same question I asked.
That'd be so fine with me. Mark, I'm not going to lie. That would be so fine.
Do you believe John Cena? Do you believe what he said on Friday Night SmackDown to Cody Rhodes, that he is a changed man once again, and he is back to believing in hustle, loyalty, and respect, and does not...
Time flies, Sharon. It really does. My mom says the same thing quite often. My mom always tells me, she's like, I blinked one day and you were 27.
Some very, I think, honest points. The fact that, in many ways, Dwayne and Travis Scott have left him holding the bag. A lot of us had answers. We
Respect
wanted
to
know
all
why.
the
We
moms
wanted to
out there,
understand
man.
What was happening with this trio, and there was none of that. And so Cena has been here on a weekly basis, running things. And I think seeing the version of John Cena,
Nothing will ever top moms, man.
outside of the ring, I think he's someone who really yearns
Ramon, what's going
to see
on,
the
brother?
adoration of the fans.
I appreciate you coming over here, man.
Out of his last run. So
I do big time,
unsure
dude.
if we should believe him or not. But I'm honestly not sure that matters here tonight. Whether he pulls out some dastardly tactic or not, it's a street
Is this
fight.
my boy Jeff in the chat? Uh-oh.
It's a great point. 'Cause
Jeff,
it's already
you
a
know
street
he's
fight.
pulling
So
up, bro.
whatever version we get, the version for both of these guys,
We've been talking about it, dude.
willing to do anything it takes.
I
to
see
be
it,
your
heel
opponent.
Cody, dude.
You can't have too much
All right,
mutual
let's
respect
have this
in a
conversation.
street fight, 'cause
Listen,
this match
clearly
isn't
neither
about
of
that.
you have ever been gaslit. Because...
Did you not hear about Seth Rollins?
Heel Cody.
But
I
John
don't think it's the
Cena
right time, Jeff.
said to Cody
I don't.
Rhodes, to me,
Because who do
has
they
the
have after
potential
Cody?
To maybe
Who?
mess with the mental side of the game for one Cody Rhodes, because I think the hustle, loyalty, and respect version of John Cena, the one that we've known for most of his
Chester,
career,
you got to, man. You have to experience PLE,
and
dude.
it's harder. It's harder for someone with as much class as Cody Rhodes to go to those levels, I think, against somebody that he respects.
That's awesome, Sharon. As somebody with a stepdaughter myself,
I've been talking
you
to
know,
Jackie Redmond
I
for a long
respect that a
time.
lot.
Damn it, that was maybe one of the best points I've ever heard you make. You make a lot of great points.
Okay.
Fantastic job on hockey.
Guys, make sure to say what's up to my boy Jeff and my boy Ramon.
No, I just did it for you. Season's what, 3 months away? But the point is this. That is such a great point, because if
Ramon's
anyone
coming from
would be
TikTok.
affected, if Cody were to have a flaw, an Achilles heel, it might be his heart.
Cody's making the new Street Fighter movie, so he's not winning. I don't know. It's going to be telling.
Class be damned. This man got kicked in the balls by John Cena. This man got slapped.
The truth is, none of us really know.
Scott, how much more do you need? If you want to be at the top of this industry, if you want to be the guy, if you want to finish your story, if you want to be a legend, put all that to the side. We have seen a Cody Rhodes who has been
If Randy turns heel,
has been too polite.
I'd be so fine with that.
If you want to be the guy, look, being nice, as I know, only takes you so far in this business. All that has to be put to the side if Cody wants to be the guy. I don't want to hear about
You think Zilla's going to help? Guys, Zilla just did some stuff with Ricochet and House of Glory, so it'd be interesting for Zilla to show up right now. I actually think he'll end up in AEW for a little bit.
I frankly, though, cannot believe that John Cena over the last several months literally was like, I've been thinking about things, and I don't like the way things have been going. I'm a new man. I'm not buying it.
Listen, I'm with you. He is
Peter's a smart man.
to just show up one day and be like, just kidding.
Yeah.
I take it all back.
I was told I'd be entertaining on TV. Where did Travis Scott go? I'm not angry anymore. I'm not buying it.
We'll see.
I'm with you. I don't.
Peter's saying, I'm not buying the Cena stuff.
But the point remains, we don't know the actual real answer to this question until this match takes place here tonight at MetLife Stadium. All right, we talk about what's real, what's not real.
We got 15 minutes, guys.
Out of WWE Unreal, which is streaming now on Netflix.
We got 15 minutes before the show started. I'm still here, guys, by the way. I just took myself off screen for you know why.
Of course, as a wrestler, we have goals. We set timelines.
Yes, sir. I knew that was Jeff. I was like, that's Jeff.
One of the goals is always to be a WWE champion. Obviously,
But I don't know who they have
thought about
for Cody to like topple over, I guess would be the word. There's no like real defining answer to that, so I think they'd be silly to turn him tonight.
We've got my face on everything. If you didn't think I was obnoxious before, you will after you see that. This weekend, I am going to my hometown. I'm going back to Vancouver. I'm from an island off the coast of Vancouver.
I didn't know she was from an island.
We are going to do a huge live event in Vancouver. I have invited all my friends.
I definitely did not know that she was from an island.
But I'm still trying to get booked, so that is the...
Could we get Joe Hendry to confront Cena? That'd be interesting, considering he's done John Cena's moves. He's talked about wanting to face John.
Welcome to the official Riyadh season opening ceremony 2024.
Sorry, guys. Randy turns on Cody and John. That'd be interesting. My dinner was delicious, guys. I don't know what to tell you. That's why I burped like that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, dude, I'm ready for it to start. It starts in another, 13 minutes? We got 13 minutes left. They're going to show everything that happened last night. They're going to show the highlights in the beginning of the show. Yeah, I think that's more of what it was, Jeff. I think it was them. I think it was them trying to pull this Cena back out, and we'll see him like work the crowd. You know what I mean? John will definitely work the crowd tonight. He's gonna get them hyped, and I think ultimately kind of lets them down. There's a part of me that thinks that. Not 100% sure, but I'd be I can almost be for certain that we get let down by John Cena at the end of the show. We get Cena and Randy versus Joe Hendry and Cody. That'd be interesting. I don't know, though, because Randy, I mean, there's nothing really for him to do right now, so I guess you could probably get him involved in some capacity, right? You could definitely get him involved in some way, shape, or form. How they go about doing that, I have no idea. No, Ramon, so due to copyright issues, I'm not allowed to. I'm genuinely not allowed to show them due to copyright because WWE would take that down so fast. They can get your channel removed. All these things, you know, because I know some people will, like, make channels and then, you know, try to gain subscribers off of it and stuff like that. But truth be told, I'm, like, an actual content creator at the end of the day. After this is over, I go talk about it. And we do real content over here. It's not just, like, a one and done. Like, there will be videos posted, you know, after this talking about the show and, you know, giving reviews and stuff like that. Like, there's so much that we do on this channel. So legally, due to copyright issues, we're not going to show it strictly based off the fact that it's just illegal. And you can get in very big trouble for that. Some people do it, again, because it's not like everybody gets caught. It's just the thing for me is that I'm not going to put myself in jeopardy under that regard. I can only hope that you guys find me entertaining enough to hang out with me while the show is present. That's my one big thing here, is that I hope that you guys can just enjoy maybe just hanging out with me, because I'd like to believe in some capacity I'm entertaining. That was WrestleMania, not Royal Rumble. Yeah, no, that was. Do I think SummerSlam Night 1 was better than WrestleMania 41 Night 1? No, I don't. I think there were a lot of levels that could have made it better. Obviously, with Seth cashing in. I think with Seth cashing in, it can always make it better. Is Edge still actively in AEW? Yeah, he is. He's doing stuff with Christian right now. I think they're about to reunite him and Christian. All right, we are back here. It looks like we got Alicia Taylor coming out.
Two of the first ever two-night SummerSlam event live here at MetLife Stadium. And with that, we go down to the floor.
I do remember those games, Anthony.
What do you got?
No Mercy was my favorite, dude.
Well, Jackie, there is that big 4-tier giant SummerSlam set. And it is sun-kissed this afternoon. Look at the size of that. And here comes Alicia again. She gets such a great reception. I mean, look at tonight's fit. It's wonderful. 24 hours ago. You ready to work?
What's up, Tess?
I'll let you get to work here.
Let's get to work.
Get after it.
Josh Ray, thank you for
Alicia
liking the live, man.
You know, it's funny how 24 hours changes things.
Is Phil in the chat? No, Phil is actually at SummerSlam right now. He was there last night, and he is there tonight.
Just settling in to this kind of a setting here at MetLife Stadium, getting used
How did I like the booking of Night 1? I thought it did everything that it was supposed to. I'm a Seth Rollins hater when it comes to CM Punk. What'd they say, Air Roman?
Where those forged forever memories will be of the cash-in from Seth Rollins making his way down.
This is very true. Sharon does. Sharon is here for all the watch-alongs, man. A lot of the times, like NXT, for instance, she'll show up for NXT and it won't even be on where she's at.
How about Rico over here, our handheld guy? 30 years, Rico. 30 SummerSlams for Rico. Grogan's on my handheld. He's been through 16 of these. But we'll make our way over here. Yeah, they're giving us
Couple minutes away, Chester.
25 for Sweaty. That's not bad either. But as we make our way over the announce desk, the one thing
Stuff's going to be broken tonight. Absolutely.
That's really different is how much Cena merch and how much Cody merch you see everywhere. Especially like this lady who's sitting in the 5th row right here with the John Cena the last time is now farewell tour in that New York Jets green. You got Cena and you got Cody, buzz and merch everywhere. We're ready.
Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, man, share that live.
The sun's just about to settle down over the top of MetLife Stadium to the west.
Tess, I hope someone took a picture of you.
Joe Tessitore is great.
And that lighting, you were looking good down there on the floor.
Jackie knows what makes for a good IG post.
Listen, I know a thing or two about
Catch that lighting just right.
The lighting is the most important part, and the lighting was very good there. Golden hour. All right, we're.
Oh no, Ramon, you can't find it? You can't find the show?
Bring in Sam Roberts to help us break things down and talk about these matches.
Sam Roberts. Oh, there's a pic of Eddie.
I don't know if we're getting feelings or analysis, maybe a mix of both, but I want to start here with the triple threat match that is going to kick things off here tonight. What are you thinking about or feeling as we get ready for this match?
I mean, it's a great question, and you do have to differentiate between the two, but right now with minutes to go, it's all feelings, and the reality.
Where are you at, Ramon? I must ask.
Not that long ago, cash in the briefcase. This match is the most
Happy SummerSlam night too, Just.
Because a champion is defined by their reign, especially when they cash in that briefcase. Is Naomi a true WWE Women's World Champion? In order to do that, she's got to hang with the very best, and tonight she hangs with the very best in Rhea Ripley and Io Sky.
That's such a good point, Sam, because the one thing I know.
Thank you, Sharon.
And by the way, Raw recap every single week, not Sam Wrestling, wherever you find your podcast.
You know,
I'm just trying to help everybody out.
The plugs.
Okay. But it's such a great point because this thing with Naomi's been so cool, right? But the one thing is, what we haven't gotten is a lot of plain old W's in the ring. This is an important night for, of course, to retain the title, but as Sam alluded to, to sort of start putting that legacy together of getting just big wins.
Look, here's my counterpoint. Naomi is walking in as champion. She is someone who's been signed to this company for 16 years. Naomi got nothing to prove. Y'all got to take this title from her. She has done so much in this game, and I think we don't put enough respect on what she has done in this company. You could also argue that
Oh, you're in Texas. It should be on Peacock. Go into the WWE section.
Now, this is a triple threat, not just a singles, but you can argue a lot of the pressure might be on Rhea.
Well, that's a really another great point because Rhea has an Io Sky problem. We know that. And
So, fun fact, guys.
Here's the thing. Rhea Ripley
Here is a.
all but beat Io Sky.
This is from Corey Hayes, 407 on Twitter. The Hardy Boys are in attendance for SummerSlam tonight.
The difference for Naomi is that this time Io and Rhea have been able to prepare for her, and that is a different task than surprising your competition and taking advantage of them in a vulnerable moment. I'm very curious.
I'm just happy we get another triple threat with Io and Rhea again.
Again, this match kicking off.
It's 3:55.
I am so excited because the last time we saw those three in a ring together for the title, we were all losing our collective minds. It was insane. All right, let's turn our attention to tonight's.
Looks like we're going to see some Hardy Boys action.
Back into the fold here because
Sammy, come back.
we need to talk about John Cena. The champ is here, Sam, but who is he? Which version of John Cena are we getting tonight?
All right, y'all, hold on.
Does it even matter?
It absolutely matters. I heard what Big E said before, but Jackie, you are 100%.
We got 4 minutes.
Right. The mental game is absolutely at play here. Cody said what he wanted. John Cena said, Cody, I'm going to give you exactly what you want. Here's the thing. With my brain, I don't trust John Cena. I haven't trusted John Cena since what he did to that Belgium kid. I don't see how anyone could. But, with my heart, along with everybody else in MetLife Stadium, if that Tron turns colorful again, if John Cena is talking to Stu, if he is running to the ring, if we, not just Cody, if we get the old John Cena back, every single one of us is going to be cheering.
But Sam, that is going to happen, right? Like, I know he's hitting us with the old Tron, all right? I know he's talking to Stu.
Phil, that's the big question. Does Michael Cole lose his voice by the end of the night? Yes.
But what happens after that, and you say it doesn't matter. But it does.
But look, it matters to you. But look, so much of this conversation is about John Cena, what version of Cena we'll get. Not enough conversation is about Cody and his mindset. Cody needs to assume that we're going to get the very worst, most dastardly, most evil version of John Cena. Put that aside. Your preparation into this match needs to be about you you need to focus. So I hope that Cody Rhodes is not hesitant anymore. I hope we see a Cody Rhodes who is not unwilling to pull the trigger. I hope we see a Cody Rhodes who is willing to be more evil, more vicious.
More evil Cody Rhodes.
You're going to win this match here tonight.
And here's the thing. I hope that Cody Rhodes, for his sake, is not thinking about what John Cena said on Friday night as much as everybody else is. Because Cody Rhodes has never defeated John Cena one-on-one. This will be the 5th time they go one-on-one with each other. John Cena's won all previous matches. So this is a
interesting
tough
fact.
It's one of those nights where you can't picture either outcome, right? Like, I can't picture either of these guys losing tonight. John Cena's not going to leave with the championship. It's over. That was the last run. It's so hard to picture.
It really is hard to picture. But
Peter,
that's what
putting
makes
that
it
into
such
perspective,
a
man.
Great night here at MetLife Stadium because there's so much anticipation, there's so much unknowns, and there are so many layers. And because it involves two superstars who are so loved by the WWE.
I hope we get Corey on commentary.
Really understand what's really happening, but we are out of time. It is showtime for Big E, Peter Rosenberg. I'm Jackie Redmond. Thank you so much.
All right, y'all.
Let's
do this thing.
Night 2
One more night.
goes down right now here at MetLife Stadium. Enjoy, everybody, and we'll see you later.
Here we go. Am I a nervous wreck? Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America. Please welcome the 2024 ACM Duo of the Year, Tiger Lily Gold.
All right.
God bless America, land that
Tiger Lily Gold.
stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light.
Mark Prime, let's do it, man. Marco, excuse me, Marco Prime, let's do this, bro. I hope everybody's ready. This is going to be amazing. We got the Hardy Boys in attendance tonight, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Oh, Lord, I'm a nervous wreck. I can't go through the same pain that I went through last night. I just can't do it.
This is New York City, the Big Apple. But tonight we're located just across the Hudson River, somewhere in the swamps of Jersey. East Rutherford, MetLife Stadium for SummerSlam. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. Wingstop is here. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door.
Solo.
Wingstop.com. The United States champion Solo Sikoa and his family tree, the MFTs, are here. Solo hell-bent on destruction.
It's the MFTs, right?
Samoan werewolf, none other than Jacob fought two.
For sure, Phil.
Jacob and Solo battle inside a steel cage.
He got that Sacramento Kings crew neck on. That's tough.
It's Lyra Valkyria's last opportunity at the Intercontinental Championship.
John, what's going on, brother?
Champion. But there's no champion's advantage tonight for the man, Becky Lynch, because it's no disqualification, no countout for the Intercontinental Championship live tonight. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, hopes to win the undisputed WWE title tonight and beat the real John Cena in the process. Cody versus John Cena's final SummerSlam.
Very torn crowd there.
And over 56,000 WWE fans will be here tonight for SummerSlam Sunday.
Grayson Waller, everybody called us dumb. Just figured everybody should know that.
WWE fans are expected tonight. Reigns gonna go all out. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, new champs.
Santy. Oh, pain is all I know from that.
Were some of my posts misleading?
Oh, that's bold.
Yo, that just happened right behind me. What you think night 2 gonna bring? We ain't done yet. Not even close.
Oh, he's smoking a cigar.
Tonight we run it back. We run it loud. One more shot to shake the world.
Yep.
Let's shut it down the only way we know how. And lose our damn minds doing it.
That's right. Whoa. I'm tight because I'm speaking this bitch. I'll let that shit go. I heard that you're gonna throw. Whoa. Ooh, they got Jello on it. Whoa. Talking about now you listening. Oh, there's Jake. Oh, 10.
Get out your cameras. You're gonna want to remember this moment.
In that corner, whoa, bitch on the tight, cause I tweaking this bitch, I let that shit go. And I heard that she wanna show. Whoa.
We getting wild and crazy, man. SummerSlam night 2, we out here.
What's going on, Trevo?
And now, Chase Freedom, Minute Maid, and Wingstop present WWE SummerSlam.
You are looking live at MetLife Stadium.
Here we go.
To the NFL's Jets and Giants, the finals of the 2026 FIFA World Cup, and tonight, SummerSlam Sunday. 56,000 plus expected tonight, and what a gorgeous weekend we've had here in East Rutherford. It's sunny, 82 degrees, a slight breeze, and we're ready for SummerSlam.
Who's kicking off the show? Do we know? I don't even have a clue.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer, Paul
Triple H. Here we go. He's down. I don't know, Phil. I don't know. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. All right, let's see what Triple H has to say, man. Oh, a little wink there? What was that little wink? Triple H is kicking off SummerSlam Night 2. Let's do this, man. That crowd is hot. I'm ready.
So here we are.
This is it. This is the moment. This is your time.
Yes, sir.
All of you right now are part of the biggest SummerSlam in history.
All right, well, you got to do something to make it that.
And if you thought last night was something,
He keeps saying that.
you ain't seen nothing yet.
Why does he keep saying that? What is happening, bro?
So MetLife Stadium, I have one question for you.
He's going to do that thing. He's going to do that thing.
Are you ready?
No, but yes.
I said,
You. Let's go, bro. Triple H kicking off the show. Great person to do it.
welcome to the biggest SummerSlam in history.
Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Well, there go the pyro budget. Yep, the pyro budget's gone, y'all. It's out of there. Oh, my word. Tiffany, you ready? Oh, they're starting off with the triple threat, bro. All right.
I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. When you look up the term superstar,
That's what I'm saying, Mark. I feel like we're
you
going to
see the
expect something
face
crazy and just be
of the
let down.
Eradicator, Rhea Bloody Ripley. And for Rhea Ripley tonight, it is about ending undesirable streaks. It is about putting to bed things
Rhea
she's
Ripley,
not
Io
been
Sky,
able
and
to
Naomi.
accomplish. She's never won at SummerSlam. She's never defeated Io Sky.
14 hours
I
to
spoke
see
to Rhea
Rhea
Ripley
Ripley
earlier
fight.
today, Wade, and she says tonight is the night.
Well, this is undoubtedly the face of women's wrestling in the present era, but how the hell can you be the face of women's wrestling, A, without the gold, and B, without a victory at SummerSlam? That is a baffling statistic, one that I would feel I'd have to check up on if I didn't know you were always completely accurate, Michael Cole. But yeah, big, big night for Rhea Ripley.
An opportunity tonight for Rhea to win the Women's World Championship. She just has an unbelievable presence.
Yes,
does
she
Rhea
does.
Ripley.
Here we go. Io Sky. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Ready for that emo mid-match. Yeah.
She is the
Look at
genius
it, yeah.
of the Sky. Io Sky, the former Women's World Champion. And last month at the Evolution Premium Live event in Atlanta, Io Sky and Rhea Ripley put on the proverbial barn burner, stealing the show. One of the all-time great matches at Evolution. Rhea Ripley seemed to be finally closing in on beating Io Sky, and
Because I
Naomi
know the
Wade
winner of
would
this
cash
face is
in
Stephanie.
money in the bank.
Well, sometimes in life, you just have your kryptonite, and as close as Rhea Ripley got at Evolution, ultimately she did not
think Rhea
prevail.
wins tonight. I actually
Kryptonite
think
won
Naomi
once again, one way or another, and for many, if Rhea Ripley is the face of women's wrestling, then the best
we had
women's
20,000
wrestler on
likes
the
on
planet,
TikTok, man. Keep that
Beltabout,
thing going,
is Io
dude.
Sky.
And this match to kick off SummerSlam Sunday is brought to you by Drumstick, the official partner of SummerSlam and America's favorite Sunday cone. There's only one ultimate snack that's chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy. And it's Drumstick, the Snackdown champion.
Yep. The drumstick.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome again to
Wade Barrett and
ringside.
Michael Cole.
Wade Barrett. Wade, my question to you is, how on earth do we follow up last night?
Well, night one was epic, but night two always tops night one, doesn't it? Gauntlet laid down. Let's have ourselves a night here on SummerSlam Sunday.
There's Spanish announce team, Jerry and Marcelo here as well. Welcome, guys.
Thank you, amigos. Cabalga, familia hispana, y después de lo sucedido anoche, como dijo Michael Cole, seguimos aquí en
Marcelo
pie de guerra para
Rodriguez
hacer un
and Jerry
poco más de
Soto.
historia. Hubo cambios de títulos. ¿Será que eso pasa esta noche? ¿Retendrán preseas? La historia puede cambiar como cambió anoche y como la podrían cambiar muchos aquí en la noche 2 de SummerSlam. Cabalga.
Here we go.
Two of the three participants in our triple threat match for the women's world title. Again, First to gain pinfall or submission becomes the champion tonight. No countouts, no disqualifications.
A returning page. Oh, Naomi's getting a grand entrance. Oh, with the caution on the guitar. Naomi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man on the guitar is Naomi's father, Sean McRae, a world-renowned guitarist.
That's Naomi's dad.
He heads up the Derek Mack Band. He once opened for Cool in the game back in the day. He's played with Tyler Dane, and now tonight, he's helping his daughter Naomi head to the ring to kick off SummerSlam.
Oh, that kind of stuff makes me so happy, dude.
She's having too much of a party out there, but some people get all the look, don't they?
So cool.
Not only is Naomi the champion of the world, but her dad can play guitar like Jimi Hendrix. I wish I was Naomi.
Dude, how awesome is that? Naomi's dad walking her down to the ring. And probably her biggest match of her career. Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's head up to our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
All right.
The following contest is a triple threat match.
Let's do it.
And is for the Women's World Championship.
Let's go.
Introducing the challengers. First, from Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea Ripley. Next, from Tokyo, Japan,
Let's go, Io.
And their opponent.
Am I rooting for Io?
From
Absolutely.
Orlando, Florida, she is the Women's World Champion, Naomi.
A lot of interesting stats as we start this matchup tonight. For Naomi, she's never won at SummerSlam. Her last appearance was back in 2017. On that night, she lost the Women's Championship to Natalya. So a lot of revenge on Naomi's mind tonight. Let's take a look at Io Sky, Wade. In her career, she is 8-1. 8-1 in triple threat matches. Referee Jessica Carr calls for the bell, and we are underway. Io Sky 2 years ago at SummerSlam cashed in Money in the Bank to win the WWE Women's Championship. So what's the strategy now, Wade, for these women as they try to knock off Naomi tonight?
Well, Naomi took a major shortcut with the Money in the Bank briefcase at Evolution, costing two women their historical moment after an epic match. And clearly the two women concerned have not forgotten that. And we're apparently out for vengeance on Naomi. Naomi taking a step sideways at least momentarily.
Well, she's allowed to do that. There are no countouts in a triple threat match. But remember, there's no champion's advantage. Naomi does not have to be involved in the decision to lose the championship tonight.
Getting her little stretch in.
If Rhea pinned Io or vice versa, they'd be the champ.
Right up, there seems to be a momentary alliance here.
She said, y'all got it.
Well, there's no love lost for Naomi, that is for sure. Who looks for a way to escape early, and Rhea Ripley will not allow that to happen.
Yeah, sadly, there are no shortcuts tonight for Naomi. This is going to be as arduous as winning the Money in the Bank briefcase in the first place, should she prevail.
Well, Naomi is going to have to, well, to use her words, proceed with caution against these two women here tonight.
She got caught.
And Naomi went after Rhea Ripley. Now Io Sky gets involved with the right hand, and we're underway with action in this Women's World Championship matchup.
Yeah, it's a lot more difficult now that Io Sky and Rhea Ripley are completely fresh, unlike the cash-in at Evolution when they were wiped out after such a torturous match.
Oh, of course, that was a surprise, right? Naomi cashing in. Tonight, there are no surprises.
Oh!
No! Rhea Ripley, I think that was inadvertent, clocked Io Sky as they appeared to want to be working together there, and a mule kick by Naomi, and suddenly the champ's taken control.
And that was about the best thing that could have happened for Naomi in this one. Break up this alliance right off the bat. This ain't 2-on-1. Now surely it's every woman for themselves.
Naomi now climbing up to the top rope. Io and Rhea are there, and Naomi now with a cross body takes out Rhea and Io Sky. You know, we talked to the Countdown Show, Wade, the importance of this matchup for Naomi. There again is that kick from Rhea Ripley to Io Sky.
A friendly fire, despite the fact both are opponents in this match. That alliance completely obliterated right off the bat.
Well, Naomi's been upset too. That a lot of whispers over the past few weeks over the fact that she became champion by cashing in.
I think
Money
everybody's
in
in
the Bank.
agreement that just
she didn't
Io's
quite
not going to
earn
win.
that. Those are the words of others in the locker room.
Complete BS. I've heard that a million times. The cash-in is easy. That's the bit that a fool couldn't screw that up. The hard part is getting the briefcase in the first place. That is really where you win the World Championship. So I'm taking no shot on Naomi about cashing in and being successful. She earned every piece of that championship, but now you've got to earn it all over again.
And Rhea up on the apron now and looking to outpower Naomi here. And Naomi trying to block.
Is she biting her?
Rhea got a handful of hair. Oh!
Naomi was perhaps biting the hand there of Rhea Ripley. Either way, it was completely effective.
She just
Naomi in the early goings here has been dominant.
The X Factor delivered to Io Sky. Cover now. And a kick out by Sky. Again, if it was biting, it's legal and no disqualifications here in the triple threat match tonight. The new attitude by Naomi. Tried to talk to her about it earlier today. Said she's
good luck with that.
She's sick and tired, she said, of being disrespected,
scratching her
being
back.
mistreated, being overused. Those were her words. She felt like she was stabbed in the back by both Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill. Decided it was time to do things on her own.
15 plus years at the top, and who was giving Naomi any respect until she alerted everyone to this change in personality.
What do we got going on here?
Caution. Oh my God, right on the nose of Rhea Ripley.
She kick off the ropes, and now Naomi gonna try to pin Rhea there, who kicks out.
Well, look, when you break into the industry, as we take another look at this boot, I think it was actually the forehead of Rhea Ripley. Didn't get a gushing nose like Gunther last night, fortunately for the Aussie superstar. But when you break into this industry and you perform in a role like a funker dancer, a backing dancer, very often the stigma of that follows you forever. Well, that's been enough for Naomi. It did follow Naomi, not anymore.
Felt like a number of years ago, she was forced out of the company, had to go and reinvent herself, which she did, became a TNA Knockouts champion, would return to WWE, and then decided, hey, I got to start doing things the way I want to do things around here, and it's paid off.
Yeah, came back after that departure, was given respect for about 3 weeks, and then it was all back to the old Naomi once again. Oh, it's just Naomi. We don't need to give her opportunities. Well, don't give me any opportunities. I'm just going to start taking them. Well done, Naomi.
Naomi with a big kick, and now, and Rhea bounced off the apron.
It's been all Naomi. She is absolutely battering Rhea and Io Sky, arguably the two best women wrestlers on the planet.
Naomi now up to the top rope. Rhea back to her feet. And Naomi, oh, what a
She said
blockbuster
hi.
by Naomi. Quickly into the cover now on Ripley. Hooks the leg, and Rhea's got a kick out at 2.
Complete control from Naomi, just picking apart these two badass women. And Rhea Ripley looking in major dire straits, so they'll keep her eye on Io Sky.
Io Sky comes off the top rope, and Naomi able to avoid perhaps a missile drop kick there. Now
that was beautiful.
Through by Naomi, kick right to the face of Io Sky. And again, Naomi looks great so far in this matchup.
Arguably the best Naomi has ever looked in her entire career. This woman is just getting
Naomi is
better
doing her
and
best
better.
work.
And now she's mocking Io Sky.
You do whatever you want when you're the champ. You have the gold. You're in control. Just keep on doing what you do.
My goodness. She looked at her. She said,
Now Rhea back to her feet. Rhea with a clothesline. And now the Eradicator starts to take over.
kick to the chest.
Naomi face first.
Planted her.
Io springboard off the top rope, and there's the
Thank
missile
you for
drop
the
kick.
roses.
Into a kip up for Sky.
Io.
Now Rhea and Io having some fun together. You know they'd love to make this a one-on-one match at some point, Wade, to finally settle their differences.
It's a hell of a lot easier.
619.
One-on-one match than a three-way like this.
619 into a release German suplex.
Proceed with
This
caution.
double teaming on Naomi.
Here
might
we
have been
go.
the only way Ripley and Io Sky were going to get back into the match.
That's your
but
prediction,
now
John? Fair prediction.
It's one-on-one.
Yeah, Rhea with that smile. We got some unfinished business back at Evolution last month.
Oh.
And Io, such a joy to watch. Two of the best in the world going at it right here.
And if there was any doubt before Evolution, I think the world
Yo,
knew right
how did
after
she-
it. These are the two
She
toughest
landed
women we've
so
ever
clean
seen.
on her
Covered by
shoulders.
Rhea. Io's got a kick out at 2.
Put each other through hell in Atlanta 3 weeks ago and kept on ticking. Take another look at this. High-flying Io Sky just plucked out by the powerhouse
Here we
Rhea
go.
Ripley.
Rhea
What do we
going
got
for
here?
a riptide, looking to put this one away. And Io able to turn it
A
around.
roll up.
Roll up, shoulders down, and a kick
Nothing.
out by Rhea at 2. Another great kick
Ooh.
out by Io. And now in
Did you see the
control.
way she threw her into that submission?
In that crossface, and Rhea Ripley just too strong, at least at this point in the match, to keep that locked in. Oh, right on the bridge of the nose.
Jake, we're hoping that she wins.
Uh-oh, Io missed wildly with a kick up on Rhea's shoulders now. Io,
Oh my
wow!
God, oh my God.
Dog.
Cover by Sky to win the championship,
Naomi.
and Naomi's got to break things up to save her title. That was close.
Oh, Poison Rana there, just as Rhea Ripley was going for the power move once again. Worked the first time, but Io Sky just developing as the match goes on, learning from opponents.
We
and
got some
figuring
This
out
Is
counters.
Awesome chants.
And Naomi kicked in the corner. There's a back elbow to Sky.
How does she...
Oh, man.
Great reflex dodge there by Naomi, but didn't dodge the second one.
Dude,
Razor's
Rhea
edge
is
from Rhea
insane.
to Io.
Powerbomb?
And now Ripley. Down goes Io again. Stacks her up.
1, 2.
And
Yeah, you
Naomi
getting dragged
drags
up out
Rhea
of
out
there.
the cover.
What a contrast in styles between these three women. The high-flying technical skills of Io Sky, the power moves of Rhea Ripley, and this unorthodox craziness of Naomi.
Now Naomi, who appeared to be going in for a cover, was stopped
Rhea
by
dragged her
Ripley.
out. Oh, yeah, we got to fight this out here.
Now Rhea and Naomi going at it outside the ring. Driven ribs first into the barricade and now
Wrangler
into the
steel
steps.
That rage inside Rhea Ripley starting to bubble to the surface, and that can be dangerous for Ripley. She's devastating when she's in this mode, but she can't take her eye off the ball when consumed by rage.
What's going on,
drops the
Wilson?
guard, and Io Sky can capitalize from any angle.
Springboard moonsault from Io Sky. There's a reason she's called Genius of the Sky as she wipes out Rhea and Naomi. And now Io with an opportunity to win the championship.
Big kick to the face.
That kick stunned Naomi, caught her in the ear.
This audience here starting to believe that it is Io Sky's night, especially with Rhea Ripley down on the outside.
Io looking for the bullet train attack, but Rhea Ripley looks to intercept, and Io going to make her pay.
Beautiful stomp.
Kryptonite strikes again for Rhea Ripley. Nothing is working against Io Sky.
Io just stomped her in the chest. It was beautiful.
Talked about it before. Sometimes
here we go.
Have an opponent you can't beat.
Double knees.
And Sky has been that for Ripley.
Double knees.
Bullet train attacks now.
And the longer that streak goes on, the worse it gets, the harder it is to get over the hump.
We got
now
4
Io
double
Sky
knees.
with all the momentum
Two to Rhea,
in the
2
world.
to Naomi.
Choose your victim.
Rhea down and out in the far corner. Io
Ooh,
Sky
stepping over.
says that's it. Gonna head up top. Maybe looking for
she
over
stepped
the
over
moonsault.
Oh!
Rhea Ripley drives her into the ring post.
Oh, sternum first onto the top of that ring
That
post.
looked like it hurt.
Could be cracked ribs
What's
on
Rhea
anything
going for
from
here?
there, but Rhea Ripley doesn't care. No, when gold is on the line.
Thought Rhea was going for the riptide, and Naomi caught her
I'm
with a kick to
picking
the
Naomi
hamstring.
here, guys.
And now Naomi, split leg
Moonsault.
moonsault. That's how she won the championship. Cover, hook of the leg,
One,
is it enough to put
two.
Rhea away?
Io!
Sky,
Oh, she hit
over the moonsault,
Rhea.
but she takes out Rhea. Naomi, that was a...
Oh, wait.
Bianca Belair. That was
Oh.
for WrestleMania. And look at this now.
Look at that
Shoulders
pin.
down again, and a kick out by Sky.
Oh, that was close.
Absolutely right. So much awareness from Naomi here. You mentioned it yourself. Something very similar happened at WrestleMania with former tag partner Bianca Belair, and we know
That was
full
very
well
close.
that Naomi knows everything about Bianca Belair. She was stalking her in a house at one point, rummaging through her underwear drawers and finding out whatever else she could about Bianca Belair. Well, she found out the crucial detail there. That is how
Here we
you
go.
avoid Io Sky.
Naomi's been doing her homework. Triple threat match for the Women's World Championship in front of over 56,000 tonight on SummerSlam Sunday at MetLife Stadium.
And crucially, it has given Naomi the upper hand with Rhea Ripley laid out.
balls,
And now
you know
Io
what I'm
Sky
saying?
on jelly legs.
Telling her to come on. Ooh.
Shote
Big
uppercuts
uppercuts.
there.
And another one by Io.
Io struggling to maintain a
Big
vertical
uppercuts.
base, but once again the pendulum swings here.
And Naomi, what a knee! What a
Oh my
collision!
That knee
Look at
was
the nose of
crucial.
Io Sky.
Completely wiping out the genius
Headbutt.
of the Sky, but ready to pounce
Riptide.
is Ripley.
Riptide.
Headbutt into the riptide.
Riptide.
by
That's
Rhea.
it. That's
Rhea
it.
stacks up the champion.
Is that it? 2. Io saving it.
Before the 3 count breaks things up.
1/100th of a second away from victory for Rhea Ripley. Look at this knee to a
huge
in
knee.
motion. Io Sky temporarily wiping out the
Followed by
Japanese
a beautiful
superstar, and then
riptide.
Ripley ready to pounce with the big hitter. Riptide connects 2.99. Hey, that's not
Io
quite
just
going
came
to get
out
the
of
job
nowhere.
done tonight, thanks to the speed of Io Sky.
Again, first woman to gain pinfall or submission wins the Women's World Championship.
Here we go.
Naomi outside the ring after getting clocked by
Now
not
it's
just the
just
knee,
Io
but the
and Rhea
riptide. And
in the
now
ring.
Rhea Ripley and Io Sky square off center of the ring.
Ooh.
Double whammy to Naomi. Open a window for these two now to grab the gold. Got to make it count while you can, but there ain't much left in the tank of these two.
Exchanging blows. Io back to her feet. Rhea as
Uppercut.
well.
Ooh.
Kick
with a
by
kick
Rhea
to the
drops
face.
Io to her knees.
Slugfest against Rhea Ripley. I don't fancy anyone
Oh,
else's
Naomi.
chances.
Naomi.
And now Naomi gonna pay for it.
Kick to the face.
And Rhea
Ooh,
Ripley
big
with
boot.
a boot drives Naomi off the apron.
Come on,
and now
Naomi.
Io gonna dump Rhea up to the apron as well.
And all of the big hits are going the way of
Here we go.
Naomi right
Io.
now.
Oh no!
Except for that one. Bullseye Rhea
That was
Ripley.
like
And now
sideways
Ripley
boot to the
off
dome
the
piece.
apron.
Front flip.
Bowling ball, the cannonball delivered to Naomi.
Let's go, Rhea.
It's almost a scorpion kick. Kind of caught the heel of the boot right to the top
If I
of
had
the
to pick
head of
somebody to win me
Naomi.
personally that I really want to
Scrambling
win,
the brains of
Io,
the
but
champ for now.
And now Naomi back up to the apron. She looks down at
I
the
definitely
champion.
think Naomi's
Io
walking
Sky
away
back
with
to her
this.
feet. Io Sky now looking for a sunset flip power bomb.
Wait,
Rhea Ripley
wait,
hanging
wait.
on. And
On
now
to
Io
Naomi.
delivers a power bomb to Naomi. And all
Wow.
3 women are down in front of us here.
She was going for that sunset flip
Somewhat for Rhea
to the
Ripley
outside
with
of the ring.
ribs
That was impressive.
of Naomi.
Io Sky is
Rhea
tremendous.
Ripley now not looking good at all. And in hot pursuit is Io Sky.
And Io going to climb out of the top rope. Genius to the Sky says this one's over. Io Sky positioning.
Oh yeah, Rhea's not having that. This is
Sky just too sluggish on that one, so beat up at this point in the match,
they were at the
as
top
are
of the
the
rope.
other two women in the match.
Right before Naomi came and cashed in. Big uppercut.
It's again one of those Shote uppercuts that completely scramble the brain.
What in the world? She caught herself. That was impressive.
Rhea Ripley with a headbutt.
Wait.
Now Rhea's got Io in position.
Wait. Riptide.
Rhea Ripley from the second rope. Riptide!
Oh, that was brutal.
Stacks her up for the win.
There's Naomi.
Now
wait. 1, 2, 3. She got her off the roll-up. I told you guys Naomi was walking away with that victory.
The Women's World Champion.
Oh my goodness.
My goodness, Wade.
I wonder if we have anything happen
is snake bit. There's no other way to describe it. Ripley had the title won again. And Naomi came from out of nowhere and pinned Rhea Ripley. Doesn't matter if she used the tights, Rhea, no disqualification.
Yeah, she's talking about
the craftiest woman on earth played all the right cards tonight. Naomi, the world is basking in
Rhea's
your
on the
glow.
same run that Punk's on right now.
Still,
no wonder they're great friends.
World champ.
This match was brought to you by Drumstick, the official partner of SummerSlam and America's favorite Sunday cone. Replay time now because there's only one ultimate snack that's chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy, and it's Drumstick, the Snackdown champion.
That was such a big
bullseye right to the kisser of the genius of the Sky, followed by this almost scorpion-like attack on Naomi. It looked like Naomi was dead and buried after this powerbomb right onto the chest by Io Sky, but things turned around in a hurry. One slip on the top rope from Io Sky, an avalanche riptide. Later it was over, but not in the way Rhea Ripley thought. It was over because Naomi pounced and was ready.
Here is your winner.
Michael Cole is amazing. Naomi. Oh no, Jeff.
Lucky.
Yeah, Rhea's losing it, dude.
Naomi is still the women's world champion.
All right. And that's it for that match.
World of sad snacks.
All right. How do we feel about that match, guys? What's our overall thought process? I was a fan of it. I don't know about anybody else. But me personally, pretty big fan. My bad, y'all. I should probably move that, huh? There we go. All right. My bad, y'all. Looks like I can probably pop this back on.
The world-class U.S. Bank Stadium WWE will bring 2 epic nights of SummerSlam to the Twin Cities. So there's only one question to ask. Are you ready?
You don't think she can keep up, Jeff? Jeff would know.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. First week of August next year, 2026, SummerSlam, another epic two-night event. It will head to the U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota for SummerSlam.
It was a good match.
You know, tonight's Lunacam is brought to you by Cricket. Fast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage. You can stress less and smile more. Well, huge WWE fan from the Indiana Pacers, the two-time All-Star Tyrese Halliburton just underwent successful surgery for a torn Achilles tendon. Said he would not miss the opportunity to be here in the front row tonight. Also here tonight, that man, Nick Hogan, the son of the late, great, immortal Hulk Hogan. Nick Hogan enjoying SummerSlam tonight.
Jake, thank you for sharing it live.
And the Hall of Famer, Michelle McCool, is here. Enjoying what is sure to be an epic SummerSlam Sunday.
The Drumstick Squad has taken over SummerSlam. Leading the charge is the one and only, the OG Drumstick Cone. He's dancing, he's dabbing, and he's dripping in deliciousness. This
Drumstick
cannot get enough, and that is why Drumstick is America's favorite. It's crunchy, chocolatey, creamy, crispy. What more can you ask for? Drumstick is the ultimate.
How do we feel about that match?
Yes, indeed it is.
Okay, it was a good match.
Nonetheless, we want to thank Cardi B for Outside, the official theme song of SummerSlam. I should let you do that all the time.
Give me the good one there, right?
You know, SummerSlam is brought to you in part by Zenni, the official eyewear of WWE. Fans get 10% off when they use the code WWE on Zenni.com and Zenni app. Zenni eyewear for everyone.
Oh, we have 27 people watching on YouTube. Shout out to you guys.
I cannot believe it's been
Hope you guys are all enjoying yourselves tonight.
A quarter of a century since the very first tables, ladders, and chairs match at SummerSlam. Edge and Christian, the Dudley Boys,
I think
the Hardy
Io
Boys,
and we are both just two
making it a
wrestlers that are going to be
tradition,
able to carry
which
any
is
kind of
followed
match.
up tonight with the biggest
especially
TLC
Io. I'll never
match
put anything past
of all
Io. She
time.
is probably, she's up there in like my favorite wrestlers.
In honor of the 25th anniversary of the very first TLC match at SummerSlam 2000.
It's time for the TLC.
We're thrilled to have two of the teams who competed in that match with us here tonight. Please welcome WWE Hall of Famers, Bubba Ray and
Devon. Let's go. Let's go in honor of the TLC match.
Teams of all time. Devon
Get the tables.
Get
tables. I'd happily put you through a table one day, Michael.
I'm so excited for them at Bound for Glory, man.
And WWE legends, Matt and Jeff.
Let's go!
Hardy Boys!
Yeah!
So awesome to see Matt and Jeff here. And Wade, you heard the news. In a couple of months in TNA's Bound for Glory event.
Oh, WWE hyping up Bound for Glory is awesome.
The Dudley Boys gonna do battle in a match.
Oh man, we got some
hyping up the match between the Hardys and Devon and Bubba is
for the modern era of tag team wrestling.
The following is a tables,
all right,
ladders,
we're doing this now.
Match. And it is for the WWE Tag Team Championship. In this match, there are no pinfalls, no submissions, no countouts or disqualifications. The only way to win is when one team climbs a ladder and retrieves the titles hanging above the ring.
Guys, if you are new watching on YouTube, man, consider subscribing, man.
Introducing
the Street Profits.
The Street
What do we got taking this one, guys?
You know, this is actually the third
so John
tables
asked my
and
thoughts on this
ladders
one. I
and
think the
chairs
Wyatts
match in
retained.
SummerSlam history. We mentioned the 2000 affair, and in 2009, CM Punk beat Jeff Hardy in a
This is about to be lit,
TLC
Anthony.
match. The WWE Tag Team titles are on the line in this one tonight.
Oh, hold on, guys. I'm getting a call from
former
my sister
three-time
here.
Tag Team champions.
They were the most recent holders of the gold until they were dethroned by the returning Wyatt Six.
We
But
watching
this year
SummerSlam
has
at the
really
job?
been the year of the Street Profits. They returned
make sure to
in a big way, went on a tear, and
Yeah,
took
you
out
better tell them
every
pull up to
team
the
in the
YouTube.
division before grabbing gold.
All right, good. So shout out to anybody who's watching over at my sister's work. You just in there vibing. It's a great show. Miles, what's going on? Wyatt's better retained. I agree.
Next,
Oh, we're just talking right now in the chat.
Ciampa and Gargano,
All right,
despite
Jay.
what you might think
Thank
about
you.
their
I love you.
crazy attitudes, they are former two-time WWE Tag Team champions.
No, I got it on my little
and one-time
32 inch.
NXT champs. And I sort of am leaning toward DIY pulling things off in this match
My
tonight.
sister's watching at her bar. She's got
DIY also held tag
32
gold earlier this year. It's been
Um,
such a chaotic division on
Dude,
SmackDown.
I fully
But
agree. I think it
DIY
makes it
have
so
really
much
been
more
the
special now.
manipulators
That's
in the background of this division,
is gone.
pitting all the other teams against each other. And if they do
Where
that
is
tonight,
Angle?
they
He
could well
texted me a couple
scamper up
minutes
a ladder and grab gold.
Motor City Machine Guns, baby. Yeah. Detroit, baby, stand up. These are my boys right here. Oh, I love seeing these guys on my TV screen.
Motor City Machine Gun.
Yeah, it's the Wyatt.
Shelly and Sabin, former tag team
But man,
champions.
oh
They
man,
lost their
I'm definitely
titles to
rooting for these two.
DIY, looking to grab the gold back here tonight. First SummerSlam for this team, Wade, that's been together for a couple of decades.
Yeah, well, we saw
Many
the
decades.
Dudley boys a little earlier. We saw the Hardy boys a little earlier. Now, these two are from that same old school. A couple of revolutionaries who built their careers over in TNA before moving over here to SmackDown and ultimately SummerSlam later on in their careers.
I hate that they changed their theme
minds
song.
working
These two
together
are going to
in
be
complete
exciting.
cohesion. That is the strength of the Motor City Machine Guns.
Making their way to the ring, Fraxium.
Motor City Machine Guns, baby.
Nathan Frazier and Axiom, the tag team that was an odd couple at one point, Wade, thrown together on NXT, ended up being a two-time NXT tag team champion, 356 days cumulative as tag team champs down in NXT. This is a team that I expect to show us some highlights tonight.
Well, Axiom and Fraser, the
This match is gonna
portmanteau
cook like gas,
Fraxium is
ladies
the
and
team
gentlemen.
name. They should just change that name to The Blur, because these two are so
That's fire,
rapid,
Phil.
you need to upgrade your eyeballs to try and
Those
keep
are
up
my
with
Detroit
them.
boys.
The fastest tag team I have ever seen.
It's their first SummerSlam, and they've actually knocked off the
Night 2
profits
has
of
started.
DIY in recent weeks.
Turn my mic volume up. Thank you, Jake. We're going to turn that mic gain up just a tad bit here. Hopefully that's better. Shout out to Jake for liking up the live, man. We got Rey Fenix and Andrade. Rey Fenix and Andrade. This is great. Let's go! I hope everybody knows this TLC match is about to cook with pure gas, nothing but it.
Next, the team of Andrade.
Yeah, dude, full-blown train wreck. I'm so excited.
And Wade, I love this team. Andrade and Phoenix undefeated since starting to team together on Friday Night SmackDown.
Yeah, so all the teams in this match, we've talked about how much history they all have together. Probably the minimum is Fraxium. They got a couple of years together, but still a ton of reps. These two, however, thrown together about 6 weeks ago and just had instant.
I can see Andrade turning on Phoenix here.
Win after win after win. Ultimately got themselves a title match, which ended up in complete bedlam with a locker room clear out, but now they get their real chance at gold tonight. Auto chemistry, sometimes the magic.
I would love to see heel Andrade. But now it's time for the Wyatts.
And this match is brought to you by Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Mike's Harder Lemonade.
But when you've had a really hard day, like the 6 teams about to compete in this TLC match, you may need a lemonade that hits harder. You need Mike's Harder Lemonade. What about us announcers that have been out here for 2 days?
I feel like we've not only had a hard day, we've had a hard week. So we deserve a pallet of Mike's Harder Lemonade.
A pallet?
A pallet, yeah. We'll finish it off.
Here goes the creepiness. Gonna be weird seeing this entrance in the daytime.
Oh no, the witch is here.
The witch is here.
I mean, I know it's Nikki Cross, but she freaks me out as that Abby the Witch.
Can we please get a change of pants for Michael Cole, who has made a puddle underneath his chair?
Do you not remember what happened when they first debuted in WWE and she was coming over here giving those creepy VHS tapes?
I tried to blanket out Michael Cole, and now you've given me PTSD.
Uncle Howdy's about to sit at the top and just watch, man.
You wanna do something really scary, Wade? Nope. This year's Universal Halloween Horror Nights event will immerse guests in terrifying haunted houses. The horrors of the Wyatt 6, inspired by the world of WWE. Halloween Horror Night starts August 29th at Universal Orlando Resort and September 4th at Universal Studios Hollywood. Buy your tickets now at HalloweenHorrorNights.com. You know who's going to be there, I guarantee you.
Oh.
Byron Saxton.
These guys have got their own Halloween horror house?
Yes. Wow. Well, look at them. I mean, they're a bunch of freaks, right? Loomis and Casey.
I would like to see the business meeting where that was pitched to the Wyatt 6.
You think they actually did the pitch? And look at this guy. Loomis has been a trusted artist his whole career. Was always a loner. Now he's teamed up with guys who are just as nuts as he is. Casey, he used to be a cult leader in NXT. Did you forget about that?
No, absolute crazy. But since returning to SmackDown, they have shown sheer dominance in the division, ultimately capturing the gold and attacking every single team in that SmackDown locker room.
I could see Fraxium taking the victory here. Oh, man.
Oh, here we go. TLC match is underway.
But it's apparently 10 versus 2, the 2 being the current champs. The
Everybody
Wyatt
just
6,
getting stomped on the Wyatt 6.
Moments ago, had attacked every single team in the locker room since returning earlier
just
this
all
year. Well,
agreed.
this is payback time.
Yeah,
Again,
get
the
them up out of
TLC
there.
rules, you got to use the ladder to climb it, grab the tag titles that
The
hang
Hardys
above
and the
ring
Dudleys
and
are
become the tag
there,
team
so they
champions.
need to
this
show
is
out
going to be a
big
car
time.
wreck. There's no other way to describe it. It's going to be out of control. There's going to be bodies
Jeff,
flying
me too,
everywhere.
bro.
People are going to get hurt.
Now, I spoke to a
I
bunch
miss
of these
Bray Wyatt
guys
so
right
much,
after
dude.
WrestleMania 41. They were all incredibly angry. They've been left off the card. They were
All
given
right,
a
here
spot
come the
on
ladders.
SmackDown a few days later, and were given a TLC match, and it was perhaps the match of the year.
Ooh.
Thus far, message sent to management, don't leave us off again, and apparently, management listened.
Jeez, on Pete.
Frazier and Axiom showing things off, and now the Motor City Machine Gun!
Oh my
Chris
God.
Sabin taking out DIY.
They're all so
Kind of match
fast.
we simply don't have enough cameras And people have a
simply
high
just don't have enough
likelihood of getting injured. There is carnage.
Wow.
Bodies strewn around the ring already, and we've been going, what,
Actually,
30
I could
seconds?
see Ray Phoenix doing something of Jeff Hardy's spot. Him and Montez Ford. I said, get a ladder.
Oh, now it's Fraxium initially getting the upper hand here, making a move for the first ladder. Waiting to greet them are the vets.
Oh, yeah, the Motor City
They
machine
said
guns.
absolutely not.
Oh, that did
Stomped
not,
on their
that didn't
hands.
feel well. You been in any ladder matches in your career?
Yep, I lost every single one of them, Michael Cole. And I suspect you knew
Double
that
drop
before
kick.
you asked the question,
I
which
did.
is why you
Double
asked
drop
it.
kick.
Yeah,
Love
you
to
were the opposite of undefeated in ladder matches in your career.
Totally defeated.
And now Frazier and Axiom setting up the ladder. Center of
Go
the
ahead
ring.
and
If
get
they
up
climb
there.
and grab
Oh
the
my
titles,
God.
and now look who's here.
Ooh, super kick.
Joking aside, some of us are just not built for ladder matches, but when you look at Fraser and Axiom,
my goodness.
He just threw a chair at
and look
him.
how quick Nathan Fraser scrambles up there and gets a fingertip on the goal. As I was saying just then,
Oh, straight
some
into the
people are
ladder.
built for this kind of match. The high flyers, the quick movers, they
Nice.
really are.
Death Valley driver. I'll tell you who's built for this match is these sickos, these whack jobs, the Wyatt Six.
I don't know what they're built for, but apparently
Montez
they're
and
built
Dawkins.
for success, and it's come rapidly since returning to SmackDown.
Oh, yeah, somebody
And
get
now
thrown right into
Dawkins
that
and
ladder.
Montez Ford.
Oh, he
Gacy
missed it.
Completely missed the ladder, which probably saved him.
Yeah, either way, it was going to hurt.
And now, right here in front of us, Gargano and Shelley going at it.
Wait.
Johnny Gargano, believe it or not, his first
He
SummerSlam.
said, we got to
here
try
tonight
this
in
again,
matchup.
bro.
There's fights
We got to try this
everywhere
again.
you
You
look
go,
right
you
now.
going
There's
through that
12
ladder.
bodies around here. They're all swinging at anything that moves. And oh,
There it is.
Bite of the cherry. And this time the brawler Gacy eats the steel.
Yeah, this time around, Joe Gacy did not avoid the ladders as the Street Profits are fired
A
up and
Phoenix
ready to go.
splash from the top of the ladder would be insane. Oh, there goes. Ford's about to, yep.
Out of the Street Profits cooking up in the
Get
ring
the
right now. I
tables.
don't like it. Let's get the tables, perhaps.
We got Devon and Bubba
Again,
there.
Bubba and Devon, they're at ringside front row, and
they're nodding in approval.
Yeah, Bubba Ray's cheering over the fact that the Street Profits have brought out the Slim Jim tables.
Oh, they're stacking the tables.
Bubba Ray's gonna
Got it.
climb
Noted.
over the barricade and try and get involved in this match. He's looking awfully excited over
Wait,
there, as is
wait,
Devon.
wait, bro, wait. Oh yeah, we're just
What are we
kicking it
building,
off. Got
guys?
it.
We're trying to win a match here.
Oh, and
I feel
driven
so
into the
bad
post.
for
Goes saving
whoever is
by
taking that spot.
Tommaso
I
Ciampa,
feel
who's another
horrible
one that,
for.
you know, is a little crazy in his own right.
Well, what I like about
Ciampa.
Tommaso Ciampa, ¡1, the endurance, the greatest physique perhaps on the roster, never out of breath, a training machine, but add to that, the high in-ring IQ. Oh my God.
goodness.
You saw that chair bounce off the head of Angelo
Andrade
Dawkins.
and
That's
Phoenix.
a tough guy. He can take a punch, but...
And we haven't called the names of Andrade and Ray Phoenix much yet, but we are now. Because he is
that was sick.
That would have been one of the most unique victories I've ever seen in this type of matchup.
Who needs ladders when you're a couple of acrobats like those two?
And the Street Profits, the former tag champs. Oh, look at this!
Andrade and Phoenix.
Andrade and Phoenix turning things around.
The Three Amigos. Nice. Shout out to Eddie Guerrero, dude. Eddie Chance,
for the
bro.
late, great Eddie Guerrero.
Well,
That's
Lucha
amazing.
Libre legend himself, Andrade and Ray Phoenix, fully in tune, fully on the same
Double
page
frog
here,
splash?
and perhaps going in for the kill.
Now a DIY, though, going to stop them in their tracks. Ciampa and Gargano now into the ring, and on the attack for the steel chairs, completely legal in a tables, ladders, and chairs match.
And how many times do we talk about in a regular triple threat match how difficult it is to get the win? There's always a fresh competitor around.
And it's dangerous outside the ring. I don't think we saw that, but a chair just came flying out of the ring and caught Ray Phoenix. I mean, you don't even have to be in the middle of the action to get hurt out here.
Yeah, shrapnel flying
Yeah, I
everywhere,
love
not
seeing,
even aimed at Phoenix, but he
Hamas
caught a
to,
nasty one on
Eddie.
the
I
outside.
always
And
enjoy
oh
that.
my
Oh my goodness!
Launched over the top rope.
Well, the game plan was to throw him into that table that's propped up in the corner. Montez
jumped
Ford
over the
ducked out
table.
the way and took out everyone on the outside in the process, leaving DIY all alone in the ring with a ladder.
And now Gargano and Ciampa's opportunity, both climbing the ladder, trying to make it to the tag titles.
Motor
and now
City
the
Machine Guns ain't letting that happen.
with the steel chairs, dropping Ciampa and Gargano.
Earlier this year, Ciampa and Gargano screwed over former friends, the Motor City Machine Guns, in a big way, so that must have felt pretty damn good for the Machine Guns.
And now look at this double team by the Motor City Machine Guns.
Drop kick. Oh my
God. That drop kick driving Gacy through the chair.
I just know that doesn't feel good. If Jeff is still here, Jeff, do those chairs hurt? Just please elaborate to everybody.
Ciampa is building a bridge from the announce table.
Oh wait, we got a table. We got a table over there.
There are instruments.
Somebody's going through a table.
Everywhere you look, things getting constructed left, right, and center. Every team's coming to this one with a game plan, but a lot of times amidst the carnage, you got to figure it out on the
chair at him.
Get Gargano delivering. Oh, look at that! Gargano and Gacy through the table. We just saw Gargano
like
take
a flying
out
DDT.
Friend,
what is
Alex
Dexter
Shelley.
Loomis
and
doing?
Now Dexter Loomis from up
This
top.
is.
Oh God! Oh my God! Montez Ford may be dead. Loomis.
Oh wait, Ray
his
Phoenix.
entire
No,
body like a
no,
cannonball,
bro. Ray
Ray.
Phoenix is looking over the top.
And keep your eye on
Ray Phoenix. Frog splash.
Through the table.
Anything you can do, Loomis.
That was 3 table spots back to back.
Big old Doc. Angelo Doc.
Oh, here's Angelo.
Like a linebacker should be playing for Cincinnati Bengals.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he said we're both going through this thing. A Spanish fly?
Oh God, there's no way.
No way. No way. On the Ciampa. Oh, he moved. Spanish fly. Oh my.
Through a table.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh my God, take a look.
There's one.
Joe Gacy with a springboard DDT.
There's
Through
two.
the table, Montez Ford with a leg drop from Loomis. Ray Phoenix with the 5-star
There's the third.
Splash through the table on Fraser.
And here's the fourth.
The
Wow.
Spaniard with the Spanish fly. Taking out Angelo Dawkins.
Brother, there are bodies
This match
everywhere.
is insane.
And look who's come down to ringside now.
Candice LeRae.
That is Candice LeRae. Wow!
He's
The
pointing
actual
at him. He
wife
said,
of
go
Johnny
get the
Gargano
titles.
is out here at ringside.
Michael Cole has been researching all week for that one, and he got it. Well, wait a second.
Oh, now
Candice.
What's Candice? Oh, B-Fab.
B-Fab's here. B-Fab's here.
B-Fab, who is aligned with the Street Profits, is clearly not going to allow Candice LeRae to steal the gold on behalf of DIY.
This is pure
if that
insanity.
was the game plan for DIY. Might need to return to the drawing
Oh,
board.
Nikki
Right
Cross.
Nikki Cross, oh my goodness. Nikki Cross is here. That Carrie wannabe is climbing the ladder now. Going after
Call her a
B-Fab.
Gary wannabe.
Ladies,
Oh!
Turn
We
it
haven't
to
seen Nikki
ladies'
Cross
night
do
here
anything
at
in a
TLC.
while.
That is
Listen.
if you can, in fact, call Nikki Cross a lady, which is questionable.
What would have happened if they grabbed the titles? I'm confused.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know how that will play out.
Candice
but
was like,
Candice
yeah,
LeRae
I'll
is
keep it
getting a
moving.
second bite at this, and Johnny Gargano, Hobbs, is steadying
Yes,
got the
the
titles.
Johnny steadying the ladder for his wife, the Poison Pixie. Ciampa now drops
Yeah,
Shelley.
they're just in the wrong
and
place.
Candice is close to grabbing the titles. Candice is close to grabbing the titles.
With DIY playing guard on the floor, if she throws
Nice.
the title, I think they've got it.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Ciampa and Gargano inadvertently sending Gargano screwing Candice through a ladder.
Oh my God!
Gargano and Ciampa, they were shoved into the ladder, and the victim
held
is
up.
Candice
Oh,
LeRae.
it broke! Oh my God!
Straight again.
Oh my God, somebody get the damn doctor out here. Now, what
Is
does
she
Johnny
okay?
do? Maybe you should check on your wife. He just gave his wife the thumbs up, and now he's going to try to win the championship.
Well, her lips didn't move, but she says, I'm absolutely fine, Johnny. Go grab the goal.
She didn't say that. She can't move. She's out cold.
We'll worry about that later. Get the match won first.
Oh, Montez Ford.
Leaping up to the center of the ladder.
Eric Rowan is
Ford
here.
now. Oh no, Eric Rowan now.
This big freak of nature.
Oh, he missed it. Oh, he saluted. Big boom.
And the numbers game of of the Wyatt Six has been the story from day one. A man who is not legal in this match. Eric Rowan causing chaos, and there's nothing the refs can do about it.
There's no
through the ladder.
It doesn't matter. Rowan now lifting up forward, shoving him into Dawkins.
Well, Eric Rowan is the size of a tag team if they morph together.
Candice LeRae is no longer with us, ladies and gentlemen.
Human being, and he might just win this match on his own for the Wyatt Six.
Look at Rowan now. Look at this monster.
What is he about to do?
Oh, and the Street Profits, though, able to battle back with a big kick.
I hope they're going to check on Candice.
Chairs being used by Dawkins and Ford. Trying to bury Eric Rowan of the Wyatt Six.
Fine, you got to soften up this
he
big
is just
brute
taking
any
a
way
beating.
you can, and steel on bone. I don't care how big you are, it's always going to sting.
Man, what a match. I told you it was going to be a car wreck.
It has been absolute insanity, and I wouldn't want anything less from these 12.
And look at Rowan's back on his
Rowan
feet.
is up.
Eric Rowan by the Profits.
I don't think he's getting back up after that one, and the same could be said for the Street Profits.
Good news, Candice is moving.
Candice is just still down and out outside the ring here.
They just both dove into
Came
him.
back to life, only to be sent packing again by the Street Profits, and I can't believe anybody is moving in this match.
Well, Ciampa is. He's setting up a ladder, trying to win the tag team polls.
Well, by my count, 12 people are involved in the match. We've actually had 16 people total get involved, and it might be
Ciampa's got the championship.
Ciampa's there. Motor City Machine
he's
Guns
going
down.
through.
Shelly and Saban, and Ciampa now hanging on.
Bro,
Ciampa hanging on for
why do they keep doing this? A little bit of homage to the Hardy Boys.
Gargano's throwing chairs. Look at Frazier.
Frazier so rapidly.
Oh, yeah, you got to move,
And
Gargano.
Frazier now.
Oh, he missed.
Ciampa.
What is happening, bro?
Core strength and timing, and nothing Nathan Frazier can do about it. Missed with that spin.
Oh!
Super kick to the jaw of a springboard moonsault.
Gargano's got to move the ladder to the center of the ring to help out his partner Ciampa here.
Well, that was brilliant from Tommaso Ciampa, and it's
Here comes Montez Ford, bro.
Leaping onto the ladder. Montez Ford now. Ford's close to the titles.
Dude,
Ciampa's knocked
how
off
are
the
they
ladder.
doing
Here
this?
comes Gargano. Here comes Axiom.
Montez Ford
Oh my
the
God.
top of the ladder, and now the blur I mentioned earlier, Axiom.
Oh, Axiom with a headbutt.
Bro.
Low.
This doesn't even make
This match has been
any
almost over
sense.
about 6
I'm going to
times
be
in a
honest
row
with
there.
you guys.
And now the Motor City Machine Guns setting up a ladder as Ford and Axiom go at it. The Motor City Machine Gun's going to climb the ladder, try to grab the gold. Axiom's got his hands.
Okay,
Gold
we
is
got
swinging around left, right,
got
and center, oscillating
3
wildly
teams
at
technically
the top.
up there.
And every
4 teams now.
competitor who can at least move is scrambling up there to get a piece of the action.
Yeah, who's going to win the tag team titles? Everybody's so close. Motor City Machine Guns dropping down to the mat.
Oh, no.
And look who's here.
Uncle Howdy.
Uncle Howdy is now in the ring.
Oh, yeah. They're taking this spot. Uncle Howdy.
Game of the Wyatt Six
Uncle
comes into
Howdy,
play
dude.
Once again, this group is
That's
screwing
it. That's the
every
match.
team
Well, not
in
quite
the
yet.
No, Nathan Frazier.
So quick, up to the top of the ladder.
Ray
Uncle
Phoenix?
Howdy's going to meet him there. And now from behind with a steel chair is Phoenix.
Never seen a human being scramble up a ladder as quick as
Wait.
Nathan Frazier just did. The speed of the Puma, but unfortunately met by that
He's
mandible
getting-
claw.
Yeah, it's like a mandible claw.
And now,
he
Frazier drops
just
to the
got
mat.
launched.
Ray Phoenix now going to climb up the ladder on the other side. Try to prevent Uncle Howdy from getting up to the titles.
Uncle Howdy has just had his men ready to unleash hell.
Oh, Andrade's
at the
there.
snap of her fingers.
And now Andrade
With the mandible claw.
is up there as well. Who is going to win this tag team championship match?
Oh, sunset! Oh my
A
God!
sunset flip powerbomb into a ladder.
It's wiped out Howdy, it's wiped out Andrade, but Ray Phoenix gingerly moving his way closer and closer to goal.
Let's go.
It could be Phoenix's opportunity. Meanwhile, Loomis and Gacy into the ring.
no.
Steel chairs in hand.
Shot to the lower back of Ray Phoenix, who has been badly abused already in this match, and it's about to get even worse.
Loomis and Gacy take out Phoenix.
Andrade's getting good. Getting shot down for good measure too.
that it?
Now all alone
Is
in the
that
ring.
it?
The current
That's it.
reigning champ.
That's it. That's
and
it.
Loomis playing defense as
The
Gacy
Wyatts.
climbs the ladder. Gacy grabbing the gold.
There it is.
Unhooking the
There it
titles.
is. There it is.
He does.
The Wyatts
And the
retain.
Retain.
What a damn match. I did not care who walked away with this. This is tag team wrestling. The Wyatts retain.
That was the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
Wow.
I don't know how any of these people are functioning, Wade.
Well, I hope our medical crew in the back are fully limbered up. They're going to have their hands full for a little while after this match because that was utter insanity. But ultimately, it takes a family to win the gold.
Well, this replay is brought to you by Mike's Harder Lemonade. Hard
You
days
were right,
deserve a
Jeff.
hard lemonade, but when you've had a really hard day like the 16th that just competed in this match, you need a lemonade that hits harder. You need Mike's Harder Lemonade.
What great core strength from Tommaso Ciampa, ducking
just
out the
can't
way
get
of
over
that.
this.
From Nathan
They redid
Fraser,
the
who's
Shelton
all the
Benjamin,
speed in the
Shawn
world,
Michaels
couldn't keep
spot.
him away from
Kind of
that
like how
perfectly
Ricochet
timed
and Adam Cole
Gargano
did.
super kick, but this was the night ending.
There's
for
nothing,
DIY. What a
I mean,
sickening
absolutely
thought
nothing that
was.
is going to top this.
And then the sunset flip power bomb by Andrade. And then Loomis and Gacy would take out Phoenix, and it would be the Wyatt 6 night.
Oh, dude, I'm pumped
This
that the
was
Wyatts
after
won.
the entirety of the Wyatt Six, and at various points in the match got involved.
Yeah, there's
and
nothing that's
assisted
topping
these
that.
two, but gold remains with this family of sickos.
Well, as we look to regroup now, we have a special sneak peek for WWE fans, a preview for the new horror thriller from the director of Barbarian, Weapons, only in theaters and in IMAX, August 8th. Woo!
Dude, I just don't know
All of the kids from my town
how you go through
disappeared.
and top that. I'm speechless right now. Like I'm legitimately speechless. I don't know what to say. That was a 17-minute match from bell start to finish. That was nuts, dude. I don't know what to say. Oh, did I pause the show? Let's see. All right. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. All right, we're back. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to top
Well,
that.
speaking of Vegas, WrestleMania is headed back to Vegas. Experience the nonstop excitement at WrestleMania 42. With On Location, the official fan hospitality partner of WWE, unrivaled access, unmatched service, and unforgettable experiences. Secure your spot to purchase packages before they're available to the general public by placing your deposit today at onlocationexp.com/WWE. Well, Wade, tonight's Steadicam is brought to you by Mike's Harder Lemonade. And again, Fathom continues to tease us on night 2. Hard days deserve a hard lemonade, but when you've had a really hard day, like the WWE superstars in the ring, you may need a lemonade that hits harder.
For sure.
You need Mike's Harder Lemonade. We talked about this, that the president signed an executive order last week reinstating the presidential fitness test, flanked by athletes including WWE Chief Content Officer and Hall of Famer Triple H, who will be a spokesperson and an advocate of making America fit again. Well, this is SummerSlam Sunday, but here at MetLife Stadium and around the world, they're still talking about what happened last night at SummerSlam Saturday when Seth Rollins shocked the world and cashed in Money in the Bank.
Pain was all I felt there.
Survivor Series zurückkehrte. Nochmal mit dem Angelkoffer. Hämmert auf CM Punk ein.
meint es anhauen, macht es zu seiner Mission.
CM Punk takes the advantage. Wow, tutto Chicago takes the advantage. Şampiyonluk sadece bir dakika var.
Stiamo per assistere a qualcosa di clamoroso. C'è lo stomp!
Bella fatta! Seth Rollins gli ha fottuto la cintura! Incredibile a SummerSlam! Incredibile al MetLife Stadium! Seth Rollins incassa la valicetta del Money in the Bank e diventa nuovo campione del mondo!
Oh, Miles, me and you both, brother. Pain is all I know because of this.
Giro tutti! Aveva finto l'infortunio a Saturday Night's Main Event!
Yeah, I don't know what the next
Man,
match
I
is.
still cannot get off the high I was on last night. That was just an absolutely incredible moment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, WWE Slam by Topps is your go-to destination for SummerSlam 2025 digital playing cards. Collect cards, coins, superstar avatars, and chat with WWE fans around the world as all the action unfolds. Download WWE Slam by Topps now, free in the App Store and Google Play. Well, you know, the man became Lyra's replacement, but will she replace her for good? The trail runs deep, and tonight it comes to a head. No rules, no rematch, no more second chances. If Lyra fails tonight,
Becky
she
and
never gets
Lyra
another
is
shot
next.
as long as the man is still champion. Lyra Valkyria challenges Becky Lynch. No disqualifications, no countouts for the Women's Intercontinental Championship live next.
I am Calypso, and I'm hosting
Calypso.
a
All right, dude. Insane, bro. I just don't even know how to comprehend everything that just happened in that match. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I'm trying everything in my power to, like, be like, oh, yeah, like, come back to normal. There is nothing normal to come back out of that. AJ, Dom, Cody and Cena. Yeah, I mean, this show hasn't slowed down. Oh, do I think LA Knight, is he in Seth's group? Yeah, Becky's going to retain. Roll Tide says Brock Lesnar comes out during Cody's match. That would be nuts. Dude, I'm just so like, Like, what just happened? All right, we got to be coming back soon. Dude. Guys, I should let you guys know, we do have a Super Chat goal. And if we hit that Super Chat goal, man, I plan on sticking around after the show. I mean, it's just an incentive. If you guys want to help hit the Super Chat goal is more like it. I plan on doing some kind of like little review for SummerSlam. No, it does not look like they're going to be having LA Knight at SummerSlam. All right, we're back.
Match for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission.
No!
I definitely think
Introducing first, the challenger from Dublin, Ireland.
While the entrances are going on, I'm stepping away for a second.
Wade in her very first SummerSlam. It could be the last chance for Lyra Valkyria. She must win tonight to take the Intercontinental Championship from Becky Lynch. If she doesn't, she never gets an opportunity at the championship as long as Becky holds the gold.
Oh, I forgot this is a no rules match.
For Lyra, this is really a coming-of-age moment, a chance to prove that Becky, the past was yours and the future's mine. You are all...
Roll Tide, thank you for the follow.
Knocked off Bayley in a 2 out of 3 falls matchup to earn this opportunity at SummerSlam. She owns a 2-1 record in singles competition against the champion Becky Lynch. And again, Lyra, the inaugural Intercontinental Champion.
All right, while this entrance is happening, I want to see Becky introduce her new theme song.
And by Minute Maid, bring the juice. And by Wingstop.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal. I got to go to the bathroom real fast, guys.
Wingstop.com. John delivers quality pizza with championship ingredients. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. A lot of memories in this stadium, Wade, for this woman, Becky Lynch. Back at WrestleMania 35 here at MetLife Stadium, Becky Lynch, Ronda Rousey, and Charlotte Flair made history when they became the first women to ever main event a WrestleMania.
All right, y'all. I'm back.
Becky in a sit-down interview on the Countdown Show, which was taped earlier this week. Becky told me that moment.
This theme is fire.
Forever. I also asked her what she's scared of. Why is she paranoid? Why has she been acting like this over the past couple of months? She didn't really answer the question, but I posed this. Perhaps she's worried about her legacy as she gets further on in her career.
Well, Becky Lynch has been the standard of Irish dominance in women's wrestling around the globe for the past 10 years. She is the man who kicked down doors for every woman in this industry, and she is not ready to relinquish that role to a young, up-and-coming pretender from the same city of Dublin, Ireland.
Thank you for liking the live. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok,
not sure I would use the word
like button.
pretender when it comes to Lyra Valkyria. Lyra, the inaugural Intercontinental Champion. As I mentioned, a winning record against Becky Lynch over the past couple of years. Again, Becky said, hey, listen, I'll give you one more chance. Lyra took it. If you don't beat me, you'll never get a chance at the title, Lyra. How did Lyra counter? Let's make this no countouts, no disqualifications. Becky had no choice but to agree.
Well, Becky does not fear that from anyone, and a nice shot immediately there from Becky Lynch, and it's turned into a slugfest.
And Valkyria now dropping the champion Lynch. Lyra Valkyria been extremely upset over her treatment by Lynch ever since the night after WrestleMania, the night that Becky Lynch turned on Lyra when they lost the tag team titles.
No, they didn't lose them. Lyra lost the tag team titles, and she was to blame for her punishment afterwards. It was tough love. Tell the truth.
I have no idea how you ever lived on a tag team. That attitude.
Nobody would tag with me, and that was absolutely fine, no problem, and nobody should tag with Lyra Valkyria because she will lose the gold if you win them with her.
By Lyra, and Lyra is controlling the match early on against Becky Lynch. I'm not sure if Becky was expecting this fire. She should have been out of Lyra Valkyria. And now Lyra, nobody home, lands on the floor, and Lyra now driven into the announce table by Becky. And Becky now bouncing Lyra's face right off her announce desk.
And what did you just say, Michael Cole? Becky Lynch should not bring this kind of fire out of Lyra Valkyria. Yes, she should, because Lyra Valkyria just overcommitted. She was so angry, incandescent with rage. Her strategy went out the window, and that's when the vet, the man, the standard of Irish dominance in women's wrestling took control.
Well, I agree with you on that point. I mean, obviously the veteran Becky, a former 7-time world champion.
More than one way to skin a cat in this game. Sometimes you've got to take a couple of shots to really get the advantage, but wait up.
And Becky had a kendo stick.
Wait, where'd she get hers?
That's a crowbar.
Yeah, I see your kendo stick. I've got something
same. I make the same face if I see a crowbar.
Not too happy to see that crowbar in the hands of Lyra Valkyria, and crowbar needs kendo stick.
The kendo stick was never going to win that fight.
Every single time. Now it's taking down the kendo stick. Next,
Becky.
Oh my God!
That would end this match quickly if Lyra had connected there. And now Becky Lynch once again driving Lyra face first off the steel steps.
How impressive was that movement of Becky Lynch? Full well that it would have been nice.
She caught it.
Crowbar connect, but nice movement there from Lyra Valkyria.
Say his name, and he appears. David Decker is in the building.
Body to take out Lynch. Again, there are no countouts in this match. They can fight out here all night long.
I do think there is a screw loose of anybody who commits themselves to this kind of match, and it was Valkyria who demanded this. Yes, you may ultimately end up winning this. Should things go your way, but regardless, win or lose, you're coming out of this one with some major damage incurred.
Well, wait, I thought it was great strategy by Lyra. I mean, Becky loves to cheat her way to victories, controversial wins, and Lyra Valkyria trying to make sure that doesn't happen tonight by having this stipulation.
Well, this certainly is the great equalizer, and it's gone back and forth, but now the youngster Valkyria getting the upper hand.
I am so impressed with Lyra Valkyria. You're looking at a future women's world champion, no doubt about it.
Roll my seat in.
And Lyra now with a boot right to the midsection of Becky Lynch. Becky
got a French fry and he's out
into the that poor still photo man outside the ring just got.
This is a really good show, Tiffany.
It's a dangerous place to be for anyone near this ringside area, not least Becky Lynch, who is getting bounced from pillar to post.
Becky bounced off the post now.
From a resurgent Lyra Valkyria heading back our way, apparently.
Oh, look out, Wade. Lyra sending Becky right over the announce table into the floor.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Where do you want me to go? I'm out the way. Don't get me involved.
Got herself back up in your chair, and now Lyra Valkyria with a drop kick to Becky through the chair to the floor.
Valkyria
Oh,
has
K3 is here. What's going on,
Becky
gang?
Lynch by maybe Downey wondering why she ever agreed
Yeah,
to
these
this
women have great
matchup with
chemistry.
Lyra tonight.
She was forced into it, to be fair.
You know, Becky told me in the interview this week that it's Becky's best for business. Lyra may be best for business after tonight.
Well, Becky Lynch might not be ready for any
Sketty-o.
kind of
The
business
tables are
whatsoever,
here.
the way this
How'd they
thing is
get more
going.
tables
Becky, you
out
may
there?
want to wake up because Lyra's got a table. Lyra Valkyria dragging a table out here to ringside.
Who highly effective in our TLC match earlier tonight, taking out numerous superstars, and this could be a one-way ticket to the gold for Lyra Valkyria, whatever she is cooking up here.
Lyra setting up the table at ringside. Uh-oh.
What is she planning on doing?
Becky Lynch, Becky from behind.
Oh, she got
Becky
it.
somewhere
Oh,
grabbed a steel
she's
chain,
trying to.
and now using
She
it
got
to
it in her
advantage.
mouth. Oh God.
Sheamus would call that a Dublin grin.
Oh.
Oh, good. Look at this. The chain in the mouth of Lyra Valkyria, and Becky with that sick, sadistic look on her face.
Torturing the
There's no way that
tonsils
feels good.
of Lyra
Jeez.
Valkyria, and for good measure, eating the steel steps in the process. And once again, perhaps a little bit of over-enthusiasm from the young pretender, spending way too long.
Oh, stop with the pretender stuff.
Well, you're not a pretender until you beat the man Becky Lynch.
Oh, she did. She has a winning record against Becky. Obviously, you don't listen to anything I say.
All right, there's the kendo stick.
Evolution that Becky Lynch won, and that makes it 2-2. You're a liar. You twist statistics. Is what you do all the time.
I'm talking about one-on-one matches, Wade.
yeah.
Listen up. Oh, and a kendo stick to the spine. And Becky Lynch now. Here's the main streak from the man, unloading on Valkyria. The woman who has the second most wins in the history of SummerSlam, Becky Lynch, is taking out all her anger and frustration on Valkyria tonight.
Yeah, there's levels to this game, and Valkyria has been incredibly
Russian leg sweep.
impressive over the
Cover. I believe this is the first cover of the matchup and a near fall by the champ.
The past 12 months, but it is Becky Lynch who has risen to the top heights of the industry time and time again.
You know, what's interesting, that this is the first straight-up no
Interrupt.
disqualification match in the career of Becky
That was a
Lynch.
golf
And
swing,
now,
ladies and gentlemen.
Becky pretending she's Juan Soto. And now,
That's a golf
Becky
swing.
looked like she forgot she was playing a part in Happy Gilmore. A little golf swing, but Lyra
Happy Gilmore
Valkyria
mentioned.
able to duck underneath. And now Becky drives Lyra to the mat. And here's the cover, and the hook of the leg, and a kick out by Valkyria.
Yeah, mid-match in
That
a
tag match definitely took a
brutal
lot out of the crowd.
encounter
How
like
could
this,
it have not?
Becky Lynch is still able to mock.
Thing about it is, you gotta
opponent.
stay
That is
up.
a
You gotta
mind
keep it
game
moving.
being played. It's that easy for me, Valkyria. That is how
Jake
far
with the 10
above
roses.
you
Let's
are.
go, bro.
And now Becky just unloading on
My
Valkyria
goodness.
with a kendo stick. No denying a mean streak in Lynch.
It's a mean streak that can take you to the very top in this game, and Lyra Valkyria has modeled her entire career on Becky
I believe
Lynch.
that there, Wade, is a toolbox. And that is a chair.
That
You
is
should
a
climb
chair.
inside that box, Michael Cole. Apt name for your little home.
I once had a box at ringside, the coal mine.
So, 2 matches have
TLC
happened
match.
already so
And now
far.
Becky Lynch with a steel chair in hand, and Lyra Valkyria looks to be defenseless
There we go.
after the beatdown with a kendo stick. Now right to the spine of Lyra. And this is a vicious Lynch we're watching here again to Valkyria.
Valkyria is getting turned into mincemeat tonight.
I mean, this is a woman that
All right, what's the
grew
plan
up
here?
idolizing Becky Lynch. They developed a great friendship, and now I believe a jealous Lynch has turned things around in the way she feels about Lyra Valkyria.
How can you be jealous if you are the champion?
Oh, nice drop toe hold.
No,
Face
so this
first
would
into
be the third.
chair.
Just unmatched finesse and heinous attacks from Becky Lynch. It's why she is the absolute best.
Oh, no. Toolbox in hand, you can see how heavy it is. Becky having to use her shoulder to support it. Now, oh, right to Valkyria. And this is becoming a massacre, Wade. Cover now on Lyra, manages to stay in it.
Careful what you wish for, Lyra Valkyria. Because this is what you get. You're playing with fire. Prodding Becky Lynch.
A lot of you guys, WWE heard all the WrestleMania slander.
I was always wondering what was
Watch this.
inside those toolboxes, and Becky Lynch is pulled
What
out.
is that?
Is that it? It appears to. And now Becky pounded away on Valkyria.
It's a zip tie.
Yeah, it's a zip tie.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Becky's got a zip tie, and she's going to zip tie the
She's gonna
hands
tie
together.
her hands?
Literally handcuffing Valkyria here.
Perfectly legal, Michael Cole. Guess what,
Ooh.
Valkyria? This is what you asked for.
Well, indeed she did. No disqualification stipulation. And Valkyria now.
That's a
and now
wrench.
a wrench in the hand of Becky. Oh, goodness, to the ribs. And the official can't do anything about this.
Welcome to the jungle, Lyra Valkyria, where only the strongest will survive.
Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the man cave.
Right. She got a wrench for
And
it.
Becky, again with that wrench in hand, into the corner. And Lyra
Oh.
Valkyria just pummeled by Lynch. Cover by Becky. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? Kick out by Valkyria.
I mean, at this point, if you're Lyra Valkyria, what is the point in kicking out? You can't defend yourself. You can't throw attacks. A referee can technically step in if Lyra Valkyria simply can't defend herself.
That suplex to Lyra Valkyria.
The referee has now gone white as a ghost. He's questioning, should I step in? Is this my moment? Do I need to protect Lyra?
And now the exploder to Valkyria, who again can't even defend herself, has no use of her hands right now. Look at, she's trying to use the step to
she's
somehow
smart.
saw that zip tie apart, but Becky Lynch just relentless on her assault here. I mean, Becky's to the point where she could really damage this young woman's career.
That's the intent right now. Finish Valkyria off for good.
Is there a crow?
Valkyria hung out to dry.
Oh no, the kendo stick to Lyra.
Did that thing break?
Come on, Becky, what are you doing here? I mean, this is a woman that the
look at
locker room
her.
looked up to.
Look at
She
her
was a
side,
role model.
dude.
People like Lyra Valkyria based everything
she's
in
got
their
another one.
career
It's okay.
on Becky Lynch. And now Becky Lynch is trying to torture this woman and punish her with the kendo sticks.
I just don't know who signs up for that.
My God.
And Becky Lynch is just merciless, and that's how you have to be at the very top level.
Well, I mean, at some point, Wade, just go for the pin and win this thing. End it. And Becky Lynch now, with Valkyria not able to protect herself, delivers the leg drop off the ropes. Cover
There's
again
that
by
Hogan
Lynch.
like leg drop.
And again, Lyra somehow gets the shoulder up. I mean, Lyra's got guts. She's got heart.
Lyra
She's
ain't
got
stopping,
resilience,
man.
but I'm not sure if her brain's functioning right now.
Yeah, I'd call this stupidity at this point. You simply can't win a fight from this position. Hands tied together, body mashed.
Oh, what are they trying to do here?
And now
What
Lyra
has she got?
desperately
She's
trying
got her own
to see
zip
what's
ties.
left in that toolbox. I don't think there's anything there. Well, there was, but
Well,
Lyra
a lot
couldn't
of
get her
things in
hands
there,
on it.
actually, but yeah, if you got your hands tied together, what good are they?
And Becky now, chairs position, went for the manhandle slam. Lyra Valkyria
wait,
able to somehow
wait,
get her arms around Becky, and now she's got Becky trapped in the waistlock, and now
Nice.
Lyra Valkyria using headbutts for offense.
But no,
Goodness.
no way to escape for Becky Lynch, and this may have turned around in a hurry.
And look at, did the zip ties come apart?
I think they snapped on impact from that belly-to-belly suplex.
Oh, no, actually, no, they are. They're still intact. The zip tie still intact.
Yeah, she has her own zip ties.
How about Valkyria?
She has
Well,
her
I thought
own
she
zip
got
ties.
lucky
She
on
grabbed them out of that
landing,
toolbox.
But no such joy. And it was a flurry of offense, an attempt to escape, but it simply wasn't enough.
Using that hammer
Now
fist.
Lyra fighting back, man. What guts from this young lady. Lyra Valkyria with a kick now to the head of Becky Lynch, and Becky stunned and in trouble.
And I'll take nothing away from the resilience of Lyra Valkyria. She's
drop kick.
showing us all something right now.
Lyra with a drop kick.
Come on, Lyra.
Kind of athleticism most people simply cannot pull off without their hands tied.
And again, hands still zip tied together. Lyra Valkyria second. Hits a moonsault on Becky Lynch. Into the cover now. Shoulders are down, but she couldn't hook the leg, and Becky was able to kick out.
A no-hand moonsault. How do you get rotation with your hands tied together? But this dropkick speaks for itself. I'm astounded by that. To be able to pull this maneuver off such high risk.
That's a very good
this deep
question.
into a match with hands tied together. Don't try that at home, anybody.
Yeah, I was a big fan of that spot.
Here
off the
tonight
chairs.
At MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. This is SummerSlam Sunday for the Intercontinental Championship. Becky, Lyra. No countouts, no disqualifications. Lyra's last opportunity at the title. And now Lyra Valkyria, handcuffed, zip tied together, using to her advantage, bouncing Becky face first off the chairs.
By hook or by crook, trying to figure out a way. And you do sense if Lyra can get those hands free, it's going to be over in a short amount of time, because with all the momentum in the world now.
What is she doing?
Well, Lyra here obviously attempting somehow to untie the protective padding, the turnbuckle padding there.
We read a book by Harry Houdini before she entered this match.
And 1913 wants the guy back. And now Lyra Valkyria tossing the turnbuckle outside the ring, and Becky from behind.
Ghost, what's going on,
and
bro?
Lyra driven into the post, shoulder first. I mean, Lyra had a rally, but I mean, what can you expect to do? You can't wrestle, you can't combat in this type of matchup when you can't use your hands.
Ghost. Our boy Ghost is in the house.
Enough that Lyra Valkyria is even still ticking in this matchup.
And Becky has no idea where Lyra went. Becky Lynch has no idea where the challenger for the Intercontinental Championship has disappeared to. Well, there's your Houdini reference.
I think I saw Lyra going through the crowd to the exit and saying, nah, my night's over. Hand it to Becky Lynch.
I don't believe that happened.
The best woman has won. The best man has won, in fact.
And Becky looking. And
what
Lyra
the hell was that?
With a fire extinguisher in hand.
Noxious gases inside those fire extinguishers, now in the lungs of Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch blinded by that fire extinguisher from Lyra Valkyria. And now Lyra trying to figure out, look at this, Lyra trying to use the sharp edge of that fire extinguisher to break these.
No way.
The grip.
Is she going to get them broken like that?
Here.
There is a technique to this. I know the SAS, the Special Forces in the UK.
How do you know?
I know everything about the SAS. They are the absolute best on the planet. And hopefully Lyra Valkyria knows a thing.
She's doing her best.
James
okay,
Bond.
she's going under.
And Lyra Valkyria now underneath the ring and
Becky's
trying
got a
to
kendo
somehow
stick.
use anything she can to get those zip ties. And now Becky Lynch with a kendo stick in hand. Lyra
swinging at nothing.
Around. Lyra Valkyria, she finally got herself separated.
Got her hands.
And now intercepts Becky. And Lyra has used her
it's your
hands
turn.
again. And Lyra Valkyria making the man pay.
What a game-changing moment it is, getting those hands loose from the zip tie. And now swinging for the fences.
Let's go, Lyra.
And Becky Lynch is now on the run.
I mean, the mindset of Becky Lynch seeing her opponent free. But apparently...
Oh, and the kendo stick just
that one
splintered.
broke.
And now Lyra Valkyria hooking Becky Lynch. Fisherman suplex. Cover now for the win and the championship. Becky at 2.
The boogeyman cut the zip ties.
What a gutsy performance from Lyra Valkyria, but it ain't over yet. There's a certain level of class that Becky Lynch has when the chips are down.
Lyra Valkyria now, and Becky Lynch steals chair that she was going to use. Lyra drove the chair off the face of Becky.
Ricocheting off the forehead of
Dalton
Becky
says
Lynch.
night
Becky
two
Lynch
clears
has no
night
clue
one.
where she's at now.
Now outside the ring, Lyra Valkyria. Becky Lynch on her shoulders. Becky, though, able to get to the steps. Now a handful of hair. And Becky with Lyra going for the manhandle slam. Lyra trying to counter.
Ooh.
She's got Becky up on her shoulders now. Lyra Valkyria with a spinning knife wing to Becky Lynch.
Oh, off the steps onto the concrete floor. There ain't much padding out here, guys. Trust me on that one.
But the pinfall has to take place inside the ring as we take another look.
Once again, so resourceful was Lyra Valkyria after taking a hideous beating in this match. I mean, it would be over had Becky Lynch landed in the ring there.
Well, Lyra Valkyria, what a performance tonight with everything she was against, getting her hands zip-tied, beaten down by Becky. The fact that she's still in this fight, what a testament to the heart of this young woman.
Just no quit whatsoever in Valkyria, just keeps on believing. even when it felt like there was zero chance.
I told you, Lyra Valkyria she's a future world champion. I believed in Lyra since day one here. Tremendous athlete, great upside for Lyra, and could be closing in on the Intercontinental title.
Not doubting that at all. Lyra Valkyria,
they really are,
incredibly
Miles.
special, and she's converting the doubters second by second in this one.
Lyra into the corner. Becky Lynch.
She went in.
The turnbuckle has been exposed by Lyra.
Oh, no!
Handle slam through the chair, into the cover for the win. Lyra kicks out again.
And that look says it all. This may not be
she went in that exposed turnbuckle.
Into the exposed turnbuckle, followed by the
manhandle slam into the chairs.
And you still don't win.
Now is doubt creeping in on
Bronson,
Becky
thank
now,
you for the
Wade,
follow,
with everything she's done to Lyra Valkyria tonight.
The entire soul, brain, body of Becky Lynch is racked in doubt. That's all that exists for Becky Lynch right now. Can she overcome that?
Well, probably the best thing Lyra did was roll out of the ring there after suffering the manhandle slam through the chairs and somehow kicking out. And now Becky Lynch with a chair in hand to the spine of Lyra Valkyria. Lyra has, well, she's absorbed so much punishment here tonight, and somehow still in this. And Becky just face first off the chair.
A bouncing ball repeatedly up and down, and God.
No, my God.
Oh God.
Oh, goodness, just kicking the back of the neck of Valkyria, who's now caught inside the steel chair.
What is the plan here?
Jamming against the sharp edge of the back of that chair, and what the hell are you cooking up here?
Oh, no! Oh, my goodness.
That gut,
Sternum
chest.
taking more.
And again, Lyra is trapped in that chair. And now Lyra, she may have Becky pinned against the post, and Lyra may use the chair now as a weapon. Becky Lynch, though, out of harm's way, and now going to swing Lyra into the post.
This is innovative.
Got the leverage, got the momentum.
What the hell, bro?
And what a match.
Got the sickening mindset to maximize the punishment here against the victim Valkyria.
Becky Lynch, who's got Lyra trapped, now standing on the Spanish announce table. And Becky Lynch, with a kick right to Lyra. And Lyra Valkyria appears to be out.
A spine-snapping
I have never seen that
Valkyria.
ever a day in my life.
Becky Lynch with a crowbar in hand.
She's got a damn crowbar. Oh, that's the type of timing.
Valkyria
come on now.
out cold here.
Can the ref just call this thing off? I mean, Lyra hasn't moved. She's defenseless, and Becky now with that steel crowbar in her hand. Oh, come on, Becky, don't do this. Don't do this, Becky. Oh, Bayley! Behind us, Bayley. Bayley's here.
Are we getting the Bayley heel turn? Are we getting the Bayley heel turn? Bayley heel turn incoming?
And Bayley didn't take the bait. Tossing the crowbar down. Came out here to save Lyra, who she's had a soft spot for now. Becky with that chain wrapped around her hand, but Bayley saw it coming, and now Bayley beat the hell out of the champion.
Beating up,
the woman Becky Lynch took
Becky
out right before WrestleMania 41 and stole her spot with unrelenting rage seeping out of her pores. Bayley is
she said, "You took everything from me."
And Bayley trash-talking Becky and driving her into the barricade. Again, the official can do nothing. Match continues. No disqualification, but Lynch is being destroyed by Bayley here. On Becky Lynch.
Oh, no.
Oh, man, she just got out of harm's way. Bayley going flying into the WWE fans here.
God, how tough is Becky Lynch?
Who's going through this table?
Oh, God!
Where did she come from?
The peripateia to the back of the head of Lynch through a table. Well, just
How'd
when
they
we
pull
thought
that off?
Lyra Valkyria had been finished
Can I
for
get a replay?
good, trapped in that chair.
Lyra Valkyria came flying out of nowhere like the Irish goddess she portrays, Morrigan. And Lyra Valkyria now with an opportunity. I think we can all agree there. The champion stunned. Lyra sends Becky back into the ring. Can Lyra somehow pull off what would be just an unbelievable victory tonight?
And it looks like Becky Lynch is done here. There's nothing coming back the other way.
Lyra with Becky up on her shoulders. And Becky rakes the eyes, was going for Nightwing again. And now Becky went for the manhandle slam. Nice arm drag takedown. And Bayley,
no!
Took a swing at Becky Lynch, missed and caught Valkyria.
That's it. 1, 2, 3.
The man retains. Bayley with a crucial error.
Here is your winner, and still
Bayley just cost Lyra, dude. Lyra can no longer challenge for that championship.
Well, Bayley upset after what Becky did to her. She had her hand wrapped with that steel chain, and I believe inadvertently took out Lyra Valkyria, which handed the win to Becky Lynch. Wade, Lyra has no more opportunities at the Intercontinental title as long as Becky's champion.
You've got to be tough, you've got to be talented, but most of all, you've got to be lucky. And luck was smiling
Becky's theme,
Becky Lynch tonight.
Congratulations to Becky Lynch. Well, A24 presents The Smashing Machine, starring Dwayne Johnson and Emily Blunt. In theaters everywhere, October 3rd. Watch the trailer online now.
All right.
Ready? I think so. You think?
Well, I will say that so far has been the calmest match of the night. Or no, I take that back. That triple threat was kind of calm. What do we have next? Steel cage? Very upset there was no AJ Lee, must say. Must say. I tend to get my hopes up quite often and just let myself down. There we go. Hey, yo. Man. All right, here we go.
Next summer, it'll be the ultimate celebration of sports culture. Get closer than ever to the beautiful game with a hospitality package. Closer to the heart of action and the best seats and suites. Closer to match day, elevated with world-class food and entertainment. Closer to the experience of a lifetime. Book a hospitality package at FIFAWorldCup.com/hospitality. Well, this is SummerSlam Sunday, and we are at MetLife Stadium, but the best place to watch SummerSlam if you can't be here in person is Cosm in Los Angeles. The most impressive interactive experience, immersive I should say, interactive experience that you can get for a WWE broadcast. If you can't be there in person, head to Cosm in Los Angeles and also in Dallas. And again, going to be a wild week for podcasts here in the WWE. A lot of talk about SummerSlam, including the SummerSlam recap, which comes your way tomorrow, hosted, of course, by Sam Roberts and Megan Moran. Well, guess who's here at ringside tonight? A man who last night wowed the world, Jelly Roll, an incredible performance in his WWE in-ring debut last night at SummerSlam.
Jelly Roll.
Also here tonight, my guy Metro Boomin is in the house.
Put that man.
I love Metro taking photographs earlier today with my man Metro Boomin enjoying SummerSlam.
Perception is positive. I don't doubt it.
And there, of course, is a Tugger Lily Gold. They performed America the Beautiful earlier tonight. A tremendous rendition by this group
Bailey
earlier
there?
on to kick
Yeah,
off SummerSlam. And
Russell
the brand
Wilson,
new starting quarterback for the New York Giants. The
So we
great
had
Russell
the
Wilson
women's
and
triple
his
threat.
family
We had the
here
TLC
tonight
match, and we had
enjoying SummerSlam.
Becky and Bailey, or Becky and Lyra, excuse me.
Well, it is time.
Steel cage. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Steel cage. For the 5th time in SummerSlam history, a steel cage match. Well, they share blood, but inside the cage, it means nothing. The family tree is fractured. The animosity is intensified between these two warriors. And tonight, there's no escape. It's a contest of rage and roots as Solo Sikoa takes on Jacob Fatu in a steel cage match for the United States Championship next.
My Wingstop is here. 20 delicious wings, sauced and tossed in mango habanero OG hot, plus ranch. Of course, gotta protect the stash.
No, Triple H was not kidding.
Wingstop is here.
Is Tomo with Solo or Jacob that's going to be telling?
Okay, I get it. You say no-brainer, and the guy with no brain shows up.
I'm sorry, we met our new boat.
For a new boat? You don't call me. You call State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is...
There?
I was gonna say that.
He's right. The State Farm agent can help you choose the right coverage for your new boat and your RV. It's kind of a no-brainer. Easy decision.
All right.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
My bad, y'all. It is a commercial right now, so I'm chilling for a second.
The new DQ Reese's Caramel Craze Blizzard Treat is the perfect blend of Reese's and caramel. So perfect, it'll have you saying, yum. Soothe your sweet tooth with chocolatey goodness. Delicious Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and salted caramel truffles. With pure Reese's bliss in every bite, you'd be crazy not to. Experience the Reese's Caramel Craze Blizzard Treat today.
Whoo!
How will earning unlimited cash back make you feel? Well, a little like this.
At this point, somebody is getting thrown off the cage.
It takes two to feel the joy. Earn unlimited 2% cash back. 1% when you buy and 1% as you pay with the Citi Double Cash Card.
Whoo! Alan, due to legal purposes, I'm not allowed to copyright.
You found it then.
Of course I did. Good boy.
What a night so far for sure, man.
Beneful knows a full life doesn't just happen. It's a choice. To take a swing. To taste all life has to offer. Beneful, the same great taste your dog loves. Now with a fresh new look.
The following is a steel cage match! And it is for the United States Championship! Championship. Both competitors will be locked inside the cage. The only way to win is by pinfall, submission, or escaping the cage, either through the door or climbing over the top with both feet touching the floor. Introducing first, from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the United States Champion, Solo Sikoa.
Walking out on his dolo.
Solo Sikoa, who beat Jacob Fatu for the United States Championship back at the end of June, now marching into the second steel cage match of his career. Pinfall submission escape from the cage, both feet hitting the floor. Wade, the question is, who does this match favor, Solo or Jacob?
Well, based on the actions of Solo Sikoa and the MFTs over the past several months, it's been the numbers game that has really exemplified this accumulation of power by Solo Sikoa. The cage, in theory, neutralizes all of that and makes this a one-on-one matchup. Fatu against the man who calls himself Solo, but rarely has been.
Yeah, this is for the U.S.
Well, this steel cage match for the United States Championship is brought to you by Breath Step. Kill bad breath, become legendary. Defended that championship against Jimmy Uso at Saturday night's main event last month. Steel cage, though, as Solo well knows, is a different ball game.
What a return to great heights it has been for Solo Sikoa after the world started writing him off.
Hey, shout out to Jake for the gifts, man. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, consider hitting that follow button, man.
Introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu in his very first SummerSlam, the former United States champion, heading in to his first steel cage match in his WWE career. This is the 5th time at SummerSlam that we have had a steel cage matchup.
How do I think it's going so far?
Since 2001.
A great show.
Back in 1990, the Ultimate Warrior beat Rick Rude. In 94, Bret Hart with a big victory when he beat his brother Owen. In 97, Mankind beat Hunter Hearst Helmsley inside a steel cage at SummerSlam. And then we had a tag team matchup in a cage back in 2001. Jacob Fatu, who at one point in his career, Wade, said, "I love you, Solo." And now it's nothing but disdain.
Jacob Fatu loved Solo when Jacob Fatu was comfortable in the role of soldier. Unfortunately for Solo, Jacob Fatu outgrew the soldier's uniform and started making some battle plans of his own. Those battle plans led him all the way to the United States Championship. However, Solo and his MFTs brought it back to the family.
Whereas 24 has Jacob winning.
The prestigious United States Championship match is underway. The official Daphne LaShawn inside
night
the
2
cage.
has cleared night 1.
Harley Race,
Don't get me wrong, that
the
main
late
event
great
was
Hall of
crazy
Famer,
last
the very
night,
first United States champion. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held this title over the years.
All right.
more chance.
Solo reminding Jacob Fatu that he is again locked in the cage. Made some comments about the fact that Jacob has been in jail before. Solo Sikoa tried to get him arrested a few weeks back as well.
Solo did try to get him
just made one final offer to Jacob Fatu to come back to the family.
Well, it's not going to happen. I think Jacob's made that pretty clear over the past couple of months. For Solo Sikoa, he's really got to stop this high-octane style of offense from Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, I think Tama returns as well. I don't know if we
the former
clear
street
a
fighting champion
Fatu
of
appearance.
the islands, the former enforcer of the bloodline. This man is double tough too. He might not be as flashy as Jacob Fatu, but he is just as dangerous.
No doubt. And Jacob Fatu now going to mount Solo in the corner. Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt by the Samoan werewolf.
Yaraiming.
This is exactly what Jacob Fatu has wanted. No more sneak attacks, no more family politics, just pure, unadulterated violence.
Yeah, lock me in the cage.
No
Solo,
breaks.
and I'll take care of business. He just delivered that flying corkscrew elbow.
Let's not forget, it was Solo Sikoa that brought Jacob Fatu into the world of WWE after management had consistently said, hell no. Other family members from the Samoan dynasty had said, hell no, this guy is just too dangerous, too uncontrollable.
Jacob walked into the cage by Solo. And yeah, your point's right, and you are accurate that did happen.
Well,
but
Adam, I'm here to tell you, brother, that is because of business, brother.
Looked down upon him, expected him to do menial tasks for him. Never really appreciated or respected Jacob. And now Solo splashing him into the cage.
Solo Sikoa
Get your stupid
Jacob
ass
Fatu
up.
better than anybody is, any of us. He knows exactly how to control Fatu.
And let's not forget Solo's bitter too, Wade. I mean, Jacob Fatu cost him the Money in the Bank contract.
Well, that was really the first shot in this rivalry, in my opinion, and it really didn't work out for Jacob Fatu the way he thought it would.
Oh, and there's that senton delivered by Solo Sikoa, who is now taken over. Does the steel cage match favor Solo or Jacob?
Well, at this point, you have to say it favors Solo Sikoa, but initially I would have said thanks to the fact that the MFTs cannot get involved, it would be Fatu's advantage.
I gave you everything. I gave you everything. But you didn't want to listen.
The thing about Fatu is he's a massive weapon in this game, but weapons need to be pointed in the correct direction. Solo was capable of doing that with Fatu. Now he's a loose cannon. He can go anywhere, and it's not leading to success for Jacob Fatu like it did when he was working under Solo Sikoa.
And wait, here's another interesting statistic. The last time
He
that
said,
Solo
"Look at
Sikoa
you."
was actually pinned in a match was January at the Netflix premiere by Roman Reigns. Solo has not been pinned since then in 8 months.
Solo is a dominant competitor. He's had a huge impact ever since arriving at Clash at the Castle several years ago.
Wow.
And he's continued in the same vein ever since.
A night Mr. McIntyre will never forget. Solo Sikoa right now is dominating Jacob Fatu. Here's the cover and a kick out by Jacob. And Solo with.
He said open
and now
the
he's
gate.
asking the official, Ryan Tran, outside the ring to open the door. Remember, Solo can walk out, both feet hit the floor. He will win this steel cage match. And that would just be like humiliating if that would happen at this juncture. But Jacob Fatu holding on. Solo trying to drag him toward the door.
Can't let it happen.
Looked like it was going to be an easy victory for Solo Sikoa, which is an unthinkable result here tonight against someone as dangerous as Jacob Fatu. And it's all been going the way of Solo Sikoa.
And since Solo went back on offense, the official locks the door yet again. And now Solo says open it again.
I don't know, man. Maybe we could see Rikishi return.
Want to just waltz out of here, and Jacob Fatu is just holding on.
Jacob is doing his best here.
Now perhaps lining up
for
the
the spike?
most dangerous move in his arsenal.
Yeah, the Samoan spike. Think about the superstars this has felt over the years. Over the Samoan spike. Jacob able to duck underneath, and now Fatu catches him with a kick.
Just took way too long on delivering that, but bouncing back with a super.
Oh my goodness.
What a collision.
Completely poleaxing the massive Solo Sikoa. So much power held between these two men. Boom! Jacob Fatu getting the better of that one. Now, all men have weaknesses, and Solo Sikoa knows better than anybody how to expose Jacob Fatu's weaknesses. He's done it so far in this match, but got a little too lax there, and has allowed the Samoan werewolf back into this.
The sun is setting in North Jersey. SummerSlam Sunday. Over 56,000 at MetLife Stadium looking on as Solo and Jacob battle for the United States Championship inside the steel cage.
And the sun goes down. The werewolves start howling.
Yeah.
And Jacob's feeling it.
Jacob's getting it back.
And Solo sent into the cage.
Solo Sikoa
you
now
going through
getting
here.
dog walked.
You going through
All gas,
here.
no brakes, and perhaps no respite for Solo Sikoa.
Oh, and it was that phrase, remember when Solo Sikoa twisted the words.
Now you're going through over here.
All gas, no brains, that really set Jacob Fatu
to
the edge, and now Jacob.
Oh my God.
Oh man, Solo can't believe it. Fatu just bounced off the cage.
A human being reacts to steel like that, you are in big trouble.
And now Jacob picking up the pace, sent on by Fatu. Into the corner now, gonna bury Sikoa. And Jacob, plenty. Solo Sikoa and Fatu now, gonna head up to the top
moonsault.
rope. There's the moonsault to Sikoa.
Unfeasible
I was going for another one.
movement, menacingly delivered.
Another one.
Cover by Jacob. Solo kicked out.
Yeah, he barely kicked out.
A late kick out. Jacob Fatu cannot believe it.
But there were two here. Wait, is that the first time that anyone has ever kicked out of a Jacob moonsault?
Absolutely, certainly a double whammy of them. Never question the toughness of Solo Sikoa ever again.
And now Jacob Fatu's got to start questioning himself a little bit. He hit Solo with his bread and butter, and it didn't pay off.
Wait a second.
Oh, look who's
here's
here.
the MFT.
Tongaloa, the massive Tala Tonga down here too.
And JC Mateo, the MFTs.
Oh, Tongaloa.
Circling the outside of the ring like sharks. Kept at bay for now.
My family tree.
Jimmy!
And now Jacob's got a little backup. And
Jimmy is here.
Uso's here.
Launching an assault. Technically it's 3-on-1. Make it 3-on.
Nice. Super kick.
Oh
no, Jimmy.
Oh, and Tala Tonga with a boot to the face.
God, he's almost 7 foot tall. And that is the perfect soldier that Solo Sikoa wanted.
And Tala Tonga driving Jimmy into the cage as Jacob looks on.
Tala Tonga is
over the
just a
Spanish
dog.
announce table. Jacob can do nothing about it as he's locked inside the cage.
How do you lose Jacob Fatu, yet make your army stronger by recruiting this?
And Tala Tonga still stalking.
Oh, yeah,
as
Solo,
Solo
you ain't
now
getting up
tries
out of
to
there.
drag himself to the door. The door's open. Jacob Fatu going to drag Solo back into the ring. Now will Jacob Fatu.
He said some, what the hell you doing?
Break it. He wants to punish Sikoa. He wants the door locked.
Keep the MFTs out of here and let me...
Spike! Samoan spike from out of nowhere. And Fatu kicked out.
Let's go.
And Solo Sikoa got the jump on Jacob Fatu, but Jacob Fatu is just too durable. Take a look at this angle right here. Jacob Fatu wiping out JC Mateo, but beware the danger behind you. How do you miss that guy?
And now the Samoan spike as Jacob turned around into it, but he was able to somehow kick out. Jimmy Uso attacked the group here at ringside. Has been dumped over the table. He's down
Solo
and out.
trying to scale
now
the cage.
Sikoa, perhaps looking to escape. Go up over the top. If he gets over the top and his feet at the floor, he wins the matchup and retains the title. Solo now, up top, up high. Jacob in pursuit.
Just jump into the arms of the massive Talatonga from there. He'll save you, Solo.
Just got to catch him and then drop him on the floor for the win. And now Jacob Fatu dragging Solo back into the cage.
Literally dragged him.
And a headbutt by Jacob, and yet another one. Meanwhile,
here comes JC Mateo.
Trying to scale the cage here. And
Tonga lower too.
Tonga lower, JC Mateo. Jacob Fatu trying to fight him down.
Talatonga.
And now this Talatonga.
He got dragged in. Tonga lower.
What the hell's he got in his...
Tonga lower's actually inside the cage now, and Talatonga following close behind.
And he's got handcuffs. Talatonga's got handcuffs.
Well, that is a genius move.
Oh, my goodness. Talatonga handcuffing Jacob Fatu to the top of the steel cage.
How do you win a steel cage match if you're tied to the top?
And the problem is for Jacob, he's handcuffed to the top. He's got Solo Sikoa and Tonga Loa in the ring.
You can't get out and you can't stop Solo from heading to the doorway.
And I don't think that's going to be the only member of the group that perhaps gets in the ring. But JC Mateo the door up now.
He broke the handcuffs.
Somehow busted out of those handcuffs. I have no idea how he did that, but he's loose and he prevents Solo from getting out of the cage.
Well, the moon came up at exactly the right time for this werewolf.
He said Solo.
Through some sort of power from it, snapped those handcuffs.
Yeah, Jacob ain't letting that fly.
Oh my God, back in the fight.
And now Solo ducks underneath again, trying to dive for the door, trying to somehow escape. Jacob Fatu trying to keep Solo in the cage.
Dude, Solo is great.
Slither his way out of there. It's a tug of war now.
You know what I'm saying, Jake? W for Leah, man.
In order to win the match. And now Jacob Fatu dragging Solo back into the cage.
Oh man, Talatonga.
Both men took that to the head. Solo perhaps getting slightly the better
that's it.
And Solo Sikoa is going to win
Solo
this match.
won, bro. What?
Here is your winner.
Really?
And still the United States Champion.
How we finished that?
Solo Sikoa.
Okay, I understand. We actually have a shot of how Jacob Fatu shred the handcuffs when he was handcuffed by Talatonga at the top of the steel cage.
All right. Interesting.
And ladies and gentlemen, the replay is brought to you by Brett Depp. Kill Bad Brett, become legendary. He just ripped the handcuff off his hand.
Non-human strength that is possessed by Jacob Fatu that saved the match for himself. And just when Solo Sikoa was heading for the entrance, JC Mateo getting flattened by this boot from Talatonga. You saw Jacob Fatu catching that steel door flush on the top of the head, and an incredibly groggy Solo Sikoa scrambles out to victory.
Sikoa is still your United States champion.
Get him!
And now Solo Sikoa.
Get him!
And now Jimmy Uso back into the fight.
Oh,
Big
no.
kick to JC Mateo. And Mateo driven in to the cage.
Sending a message here to Solo Sikoa and Talatonga. Solo Sikoa is not heading back into the fight to protect
Mateo
his
is locked in
family.
there
Jimmy
with
Uso
Jacob.
is locking the door of the cage as Jacob Fatu is having his way with Mateo.
Oh yeah.
Tonga
Oh yeah.
Loa.
The werewolf is ready to feast now.
And there's no escaping for these MFTs.
Irate and frustrated.
Bro
this
ain't
might
having
not be
it.
the end of Solo Sikoa and
Is
Jacob
he going to the top of the
Fatu.
cage?
Loud message being sent here.
Fatu to the top rope.
Yeah. He's going to the top of the cage. He has that platform up there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wow.
Don't do it, Jacob.
Jacob's gonna climb. He's gonna climb the cage.
This man is at
No
the top
talking
of the cage,
sense to
bro.
this guy.
Oh no. Oh, on to
From the
both of
top
them?
of the steel cage.
Wow! Solo wins, but Jacob gets the last laugh. All right.
Incredible.
The most heavy-duty superstar I have ever seen from the top of the cage after already taking a beating in this match from 4 men, wiping out 50% of the MFTs in one fell swoop and then bouncing off like he'd just taken a walk in the park. This man is uber terrifying.
Jacob Batu takes out.
Yeah, it did help.
Solo Sikoa's crew. And Solo Sikoa is still the United States champion.
Welcome to the official Riyadh season opening ceremony 2024.
Live from Riyadh. On
Is this
August
Clash?
31st, WWE in Paris.
An absolutely incredible scene.
Create a masterpiece.
This is what World Wrestling Entertainment is all about.
Clash in Paris, ladies and gentlemen.
WWE Clash in Paris.
Clash in Paris and Monday Night Raw are coming to La Defense Arena in Paris, France on Sunday, August 31st, and Monday, September 1st. Wade and I will be there. Combo tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. And SummerSlam tonight is brought to you in part by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. And AAA, and it's Triple Mania, which is its biggest show of the year, emanates live from Arena CDMX in Mexico City. It'll be live on Saturday, August 16th, 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, and will be broadcast live in both English and Spanish on our WWE YouTube channels. Don't miss Triple Mania 2 weeks from yesterday. And look who's here.
Mr. Iguana, Psycho Clown.
Mr. Iguana, Psycho Clown from AAA in the house once again for SummerSlam.
Stars of this past week's SmackDown, man, did they tear their house down. Can't wait to see more of these two and all the crazies from AAA.
Well, they're going to have their eyes on the next matchup. Dominic Mysterio calls himself a champion. AJ Styles, however, thinks he's a fraud. One defends his name, the other is looking to snuff it out. After weeks of blind shots and cheap shots, it's finally time to find out who's right. It's Dirty Dom.
Do we get the Finn turn here?
Championship live next.
What if we get the best killers in the country and we have them face off in a tournament?
That sent chills down my spine.
Let's show you what roadkill is made of.
Coroner gonna list your cause of death as everything. Feel me?
Anything you can do, I can do backwards.
So think, don't I?
You're such a dinkus.
I've been waiting minutes for this.
Oh, Your Highness.
I definitely think we get Finn here.
Fancy Feast presents Mealtime in a Whole New Light. Fancy Feast Gems. Our latest chef-inspired creation is cuisine fit for a queen. A rich pyramid mousse pâté, crafted of the highest quality ingredients and crowned with savory gravy. Transform the everyday into extraordinary with Fancy Feast Gems. Love is in the details.
They don't know the first thing about you or Walmart Plus. Like that Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. Free delivery on these apples.
All right, we're going to mute that. Great night so far. Vincent, sadly, due to legal stuff, I wish I could. What do I think's next for Jimmy Uso? Tag team with his brother. You got to see a little bit of tag team action from Jay last night. I think he'll be back with his brother. I think AJ gets it with the help of Finn. I'll be quite honest with you. I think he walks away with it because of Finn. No title changes so far tonight. Oh my God, is that Olivia Benson? Haha. Fire. Oh, SGA. This is all the NBC stuff.
Basketball.
Yeah, Tiffany, I agree. AJ needs to win.
This October, the NBA is coming home to NBC and streaming on Peacock.
John Test still got it.
St. Dennis Regional Medical. St. Dennis Regional Medical.
That woman is a lot.
Something tells me that last match is going to cook like gasoline.
St. Dennis Medical, all episodes streaming
with
now
gasoline,
on Peacock.
Excuse me. Here's Dirty Dom. Yeah, that TLC match delivered way too much. Oh, Dom with the mask. Prince Mysterio.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the Intercontinental Championship.
Dom got some luscious hair, bro.
Introducing first, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, representing the Judgment Day, he is the Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
In the build-up to SummerSlam, Wingstop provided fans the opportunity to vote on what vest Dominic Mysterio wore during his entrance. The winner was option 3, the long skeleton vest. Huge thanks to all who voted. Wingstop is here. Get yours at wingstop.com.
Well, Dominic Mysterio says he's celebrating his 20th anniversary of WWE this year. 20 years ago at SummerSlam, Rey Mysterio battled Eddie Guerrero in a ladder match for custody.
Yeah, if you guys want to go on my TikTok,
Mysterio.
I actually posted some
Dominic
footage.
still rubbing salt in his dad's wounds, and I'm gonna defend the championship tonight wearing a prototype of the gear that my dad wore at SummerSlam in that ladder match for the custody of me.
Forget about the deadbeat dad. This is the new and improved vision of what a Mysterio can be. Dirty Dom, a.k.a. The Man.
Yup.
What the hell is this?
Yo, AJ's rolling out in a lowrider, bro. Yo.
Speaking of Eddie Guerrero,
let's go.
AJ Styles' son Avery Theory arriving in a lowrider tonight on the 20th anniversary of the Eddie Ray ladder match from SummerSlam. Viva la Raza!
Latino Heat.
Introducing the challenger.
That's his son?
From Gainesville,
Oh, my word.
Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Wade, AJ Styles one-upping Dominic Mysterio in the mind games here tonight. I talked to AJ earlier today. He said, Cole, I got a surprise for you. Check out my tights when I come to the ring tonight. I didn't know what he was talking about. Now I'm putting two and two together. The low rider, the tights, that's Eddie Guerrero gear there for this matchup tonight.
Yeah, that's the gear Eddie wore against Ray at SummerSlam 2005 in the match
the gear.
for custody of Dominic Mysterio. And the message is not very subtle, is it? Tonight, Dom, I'm your pappy.
AJ Styles talked to me during the kickoff show on Friday in Newark and told me this could be it. This could be his last SummerSlam. So he's going to come out here tonight and win his second Intercontinental Championship.
Well, first of all, AJ Styles is not fevering anyone's razor tonight. He's not even Mexican. And secondly, playing off the most traumatic moment of Dominic Mysterio's childhood, and a childhood full of trauma, is absolutely disgraceful from AJ Styles.
Well, maybe you're not even English. The match tonight is brought to you by Wingstop. Wingstop is here. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at Wingstop.com.
Love to see it.
Well, technically, I'm a dual citizen. I'm both English and American.
Yeah, I know. I hear that every week. Nonetheless, SummerSlam and Intercontinental titles have been such a rich tradition. This is for the Intercontinental Championship 16 times at SummerSlam. The Intercontinental title has changed hands. Will that happen again tonight? Think about all the great battles for this title over the years. SummerSlam 88, Ultimate Warrior, ending the long winning streak of the Honky Tonk Man. 1991, Bret Hart winning his first Intercontinental title. 92, and what was voted the greatest SummerSlam match of all time. The British Bulldog, Bret Hart, for the Intercontinental Championship. 97, Stone Cold Steve Austin's first Intercontinental Championship win. And tonight, AJ Styles, Dominic Mysterio, do it again.
The way this has started, it's not going to be a classic. It's one-way traffic so far.
Split crowd for these two.
And again, we mentioned it earlier in the Countdown show. Big match for Dominic Mysterio tonight. He wants to prove he belongs on the big stage. In these type of matches, he can do that by beating Styles.
Yeah, take on a former world champion and beat him on your own without any help from anyone would be a massive feat, but it's certainly what Dom is capable of. But right now, Dom can't get out the blocks. His head is all over the place thanks to the antics of AJ Styles.
And that's a good point, Wade. He's got a lot on his mind. Of course, Liv Morgan, his girlfriend, out with injury.
I'm super happy
Dominic's got a big match for the AAA Mega title in 2 weeks at Triple Mania.
That was slick by Dom.
As now he takes control of AJ Styles.
And right there was the brilliance of Dom Mysterio. That 619 taking down this Eddie Guerrero phony AJ Styles.
I don't think he's being a phony. I just think he's paying homage to the man. But Dominic Mysterio.
No, neither was it for mine, just.
Climb the ropes up over the top and takes out Styles. And one of the things about AJ that I was a bit concerned about coming into this match tonight was the fact that perhaps AJ was overlooking Dominic Mysterio. Dominic's been playing this cat and mouse game with him for a number of weeks. AJ Styles perhaps overlooked the champ.
Who hasn't overlooked Dom Mysterio over the past few years? Everyone. And guess what? They've all been proven wrong and will continue to be proven wrong. There's a little Eddie Guerrero for you, AJ. How'd that feel?
A kick out by Styles for the referee. Eddie Arengo could get in position. And Dominic Mysterio now looking to wear down AJ Styles.
Just stomping him.
Now this game plan of AJ Styles to wear the Eddie gear has simply been a red rag to a toro.
Especially when it comes down to in the ring.
Thanks, Wade.
No problem. I know you need a little help every now and again, and it's all about Dirty Dom Mysterio now.
Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental title back at WrestleMania in a fatal four-way match when he actually pinned his Judgment Day teammate Finn Balor.
Important to remember here, Dirty Dom hasn't actually competed since early June thanks to a multitude of injuries keeping him out.
He had one injury. He had a rib issue.
A rib issue, and obviously it seeped into other body parts. He was...
went for a Hurricane Rana. And AJ Styles has him in position, perhaps, for a Styles clash here, and Dominic fights out of it.
Danger moment there for Dirty Dominic Mysterio, but he sensed it and scarpered out of there in a hurry.
And AJ Styles with a tornado DDT, launching himself off the ropes. And both men are down in a critical moment in this match.
Yeah, you can tell AJ is hurting at this point. He's taken a lot of abuse in the early goings, but this was executed perfectly. Unfortunately for AJ, hurting so badly, he wasn't able to leap up and capitalize on it.
And a great night here, SummerSlam Sunday, 56,000 plus in attendance at MetLife Stadium. The lights are on, spotlights on the Intercontinental Championship. Dominic turned inside out. And Styles now with that running, sliding forearm, and Dominic's on the ropes.
AJ playing, bro.
Second win now is AJ, and looking incredibly rapid with it.
SummerSlam has been pretty good to AJ Styles. Beat John Cena here at one point in his career. Covered by Styles for the Intercontinental title. Kick out by Mysterio.
I think you could literally name any PLE of the year, and they've all been very good to AJ Styles, because that's how successful he has been since arriving back at the Royal Rumble in 2016 here. It's been a golden time for AJ. Will it continue tonight?
AJ Styles again looking to put Mysterio away, and there's a Pele kick by AJ, and Dominic's down.
It says
really
thank you for the gifts.
AJ Styles at his very best, and at the moment, Dominic does not have an answer.
Styles launched out to the apron by the champ. Forearm caught Dominic in the nose.
Phenomenal forearm coming.
Those reflexes of AJ Styles still to this day, 26 years deep.
Phenomenal forearm. Dominic ducks underneath. AJ rolls
He rolled all the way to the ropes.
And Dominic with a Michinoku driver. Here's the cover. Is it enough to retain the title? Kick out by Styles.
Oh, both men with such brilliant reflexes there. First of all, AJ leaping with that attempt at the phenomenal forearm, but the slip that caught him up in the ropes, that's all that Dom needed to get up with that Michinoku driver. And Dom just continues to grow in this game.
Well, there's no doubt about that. I agree with you, Wade. I mean, Dominic Mysterio has grown leaps and bounds over the past couple of years. And now Dominic, we've been talking a lot about Eddie Guerrero tonight. And these are the three amigos that Eddie made famous.
This is the modern day Eddie Guerrero.
Let's not go that far quite yet.
I don't think we're going far enough.
And AJ Styles drops Dominic on the back of his head. That brain buster by Styles.
Oh man, that was vicious from AJ Styles. Just like it was closing things out. Straight down on the top of the neck and the shoulders. Dom's barely moved ever since.
AJ Styles trying to pull Dominic into position. AJ, a former Intercontinental champion, former WWE champ as well. Oh, went for a frog splash.
Did he get the knees up? He got the knees up.
And Dominic got the knees up, and now Dominic with an opportunity.
Real toughness from Dominic Mysterio, ready to capitalize.
Oh, into the 619.
In position.
Turning disaster into opportunity.
The move that Dominic took from his dad, Rey Mysterio, the 619. And now Dominic going up top, looking to put AJ away.
Caught him.
AJ Styles caught him.
Oh, God.
And look at the calf crusher now.
What a transition from AJ.
Yeah, look at her calf crusher on Dominic Mysterio here by AJ Styles.
That is next.
If Dominic taps out, we've got a new Intercontinental champion.
Turning this matchup on a dime was AJ Styles. So inventive there. And desperately
he got the ropes.
Grab the rope and makes it.
Yeah, Dominic, he has champion's advantage. AJ's got to pin or submit him, and Dominic making it in the ropes will force a break.
Very much so.
Well, it's not a problem. AJ Styles, who must have smelt victory on that one. Thought he was adding to that trophy cabinet with Intercontinental Championship gold.
And Dominic trying to fight out of the corner, and he does.
Here we go.
Dirty Dom. Oh, sends AJ face first into the turnbuckle.
A millionth of a second away from colliding, but just at the right time. Dirty Dom, who is now...
Well, the official Eddie Orengo pretty much caught Dominic there and said, "What are you doing?"
And it's not illegal
Oh,
to
here we
take
go.
it
Ref
off
a
to
little
then
distracted.
drive an opponent
Exactly.
intentionally into the corner would be a
Grabbing that title.
disqualification, but
And the official is trying to put the pad back on as Dominic now has the steel chair in hand.
Oh, wait, they're about to pull an Eddie spot. This is going to be an Eddie spot.
And then pounce with the steel.
Oh! Tossing it to AJ! Talk about some lion cheating and stealing! AJ Styles turns it around!
Stop it! That's not what happened, referee!
Hey, let's
Vintage
go!
Eddie Guerrero here! Well, the referee doesn't know what happened.
Of all the dirty tricks, AJ Styles, that's
Can I get some
disgusting.
Eddie chants, dude? Wow.
Well, the issue is the official had no idea what happened, so the matchup's going to continue, and AJ Styles makes $30
I love that,
pay.
man.
That was right out of Eddie's playbook. Lion cheating and stealing.
A wild couple of moments there. Could have gone either way, but wow, great reactions once again from Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
And now Dom.
Oh, ref giving him a little warning.
AJ Styles after getting hung up on the top rope. AJ Styles though quickly back to his feet and a little payback there.
Catching Dirty Dom in the nether regions right now. Liv Morgan will be in a blind panic watching this one.
Oh, a little Liv
Doesn't
Morgan
bode
mention.
well for the next few weeks, does it? And it doesn't bode well for the next few minutes of this match for Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Listen to this
This
place.
crowd is
Trying
split
to will AJ
50-50.
Styles on.
Shot to the throat there from Dirty Dom. It's getting desperate in there. This is what you got to do if you want to maintain.
Oh,
AJ roll
calf
through,
crusher.
roll through by AJ. AJ Styles once again in the calf crusher. And this way, Dirty Dom has nowhere to go. Styles with the calf crusher in. Dominic Mysterio in trouble. Is he going to tap out here?
Dirty Dom a million miles away from the ropes here. I don't think he's getting there. We might get a tap out imminently.
There's no way he taps.
Calf crusher in by Styles. AJ
Oh, is
Styles
he ripping? Oh, this is another Eddie little homage
the boot
here.
has come loose. Styles just pulled the boot loose, and Dominic's gonna.
That's another
Dirty Dom is gonna
WrestleMania 20.
survive because Styles
You
just
guys
pulled
remember
the boot
Kurt
off.
Angle and Eddie
Tough to
Guerrero?
compete with a busted calf and no shoe on, however, but Dom's going to try it.
Oh, wait a minute. Dom's got the boot in hand. The official.
Yeah!
Boot to the face of Styles.
The referee missed the entire thing, covering up in the corner. I think AJ's
He's going up.
here.
Dirty Dom now up to the top
Frog
rope
splash.
with a frog splash.
Oh, he hit it.
Mysterio
That it? 1, 2,
covers
3.
Reigns.
Wow, Dominic got it.
Here is your winner.
That was very, very good.
The Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Well,
No
how
Judgment Day
unfortunate
shenanigans,
is AJ
nothing.
Styles when he had victory in his grasp. The boot of Dirty Dom Mysterio coming loose and the calf crusher cancelled.
AJ Styles cannot believe he didn't win the Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Dirty Dominic Mysterio somehow surviving with the gold intact. Hey, this replay is brought to you by Wingstop. Wingstop is here. A lot of Eddie Guerrero references tonight, including, well, this move. Dirty Dom pulling one out of Eddie's playbook, but AJ Styles is ready.
Lion cheating and still, well, two can play at that game. Referee, well, we both thought there was going to be the end one way or another, but the referee didn't fall for it. Hell no, let's fight on, but fascinating in the
So
middle.
wait a minute. This is earlier. Look at Dominic
He's
Mysterio
unzipped the
actually
boot.
unzipped his boot
It wasn't
earlier on.
one. It was a game plan by the incredible Dirty Dom Mysterio, loosened the boot, knowing full well he was going to bait AJ Styles into attending a calf crusher.
Oh my!
What a genius Dirty Dom is! It was strategic and it paid off perfectly. This kid is so smart and so good, he may be unstoppable. Creative, inventive, and escaping to victory. Hats
AJ
off.
Styles came out here tonight channeling Eddie Guerrero. Dominic Mysterio used an Eddie trick to win. Eddie did that to beat Kurt Angle 2 decades ago. Using his
Yeah,
boot.
you heard Michael mention it. WrestleMania 20. That was awesome.
This November.
But now it's the main event time, ladies and gentlemen.
It is electric.
The Padres home field gets a whole new lineup. When WWE
An absolutely incredible scene
hits Petco Park.
A slugfest for the ages.
Oh my goodness. The epic performance that no one will ever forget.
WWE Survivor Series San Diego. Tickets on sale now.
All right.
Next Sunday on WWE LFG.
It's going to be sink or swim time.
As the coaches hit the sidelines,
We're all in agreement. Hands off.
This is going to be really good.
the future greats take charge.
This is
Oh, yeah. Cody's getting that title back for sure.
Oh, I am the main event.
You run your mouth, and I'll let my game do the talking.
With no limits
Where'd that come from?
and no safety net,
That'll leave a mark.
anything can happen.
I knew in her voice something was wrong.
WWE LFG, next Sunday, 10, 9 Central, only on A&E.
Wheatley American Vodka is for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
Oh, a thing of beauty.
People who rise to the occasion.
Here we go. Boom.
Men and women who know how to get the job done.
From the top. Oh!
And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
Wheatley, so good I drink it deep.
And we're at MetLife Stadium, heading toward our main event, Cody Rhodes and John Cena. It is an absolutely gorgeous early August night in East Rutherford, clear and 75 degrees.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE icon, Stephanie McMahon!
All right.
Is everybody having a good time tonight?
Yeah, of course. You know that.
Well, I have the honor of announcing tonight's attendance, and that is 60,561 people here tonight. And when you add last night and tonight, we get a total of 113,722 people, making this the biggest SummerSlam in history.
I've never been in JD's chat. I've never actually looked at the chat. I've hung out in there, hanging out, watching JD. But I've never actually seen the chat.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank all of you that showed up here at MetLife Stadium over the past couple of nights.
I hope you guys come over here and hang out where it's not
around the globe.
That's right. I don't think
to
my
make
chat's
this an
bad.
absolutely
I think we all
epic
get along.
Tonight SummerSlam. It's been an epic night tonight as well, Wade. What about that?
Shout out JD,
tables,
though. JD
ladders,
is
and
good
chairs
people.
match for the WWE
He gets a lot of
Tag
slander
Team
online,
titles.
man.
We
He
got
really
announcers
does.
calling our action all over the world. Let's
But
take
he
a
is
little
good
peek
people.
at how they called the TLC.
You know, I'll never judge somebody based off a wrestling tape. Yes. Over here hanging out. Yeah, all right, hold on. That DLC match was nuts, bro. She really did break that ladder in half. I wasn't sure she did.
And much more of this to come as soon as SummerSlam wraps, as we head out to the post show hosted by the great Joe Test, and of course tomorrow SummerSlam recap with Megan Morant and Sam Roberts. Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Staff Sergeant Luis Martinez Jr. from the USO in the 88th Aerial Force Squadron, 514 Air Mobility Wing at Joint Base McGuire-Dix Lakehurst. Wheatley raises a glass to Staff Sergeant Martinez and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service. Well, this just isn't a title match. It's main event mythology. In one corner, John Cena, with a record 17 world titles and a once-in-a-generation legacy.
That was a love letter to Eddie.
Fighting to continue writing the next chapter in the story he started years ago and save the industry he loves. It's personal, it's brutal, it's a street fight showdown.
That's the thing. Us content creators sometimes can be over the top. I'm not going to lie, man. One of the things that, it's to... Of course, a lot of it is to garner reactions from others. You know what I mean? I think especially in the wrestling business, it's definitely to garner. It's definitely to garner reactions. You know what I mean? But like, truth be told, whether you are trying to garner a reaction or anything like that, I think people should judge based off the human being themselves. I feel like, especially in the wrestling space, man, it can be very, very toxic. Like, people allow these takes to control them as human beings sometimes, and that sucks. But yeah, man, I mean, from my understanding and everything I've heard about JD, he's a great dude. That's what I've heard from it. Now, I understand that people maybe have a different opinion, but everything I've heard, he's a great dude. I've watched his streams. I've been a fan of him. Like, I'm not even going to sit here and cap to you guys. Like, I've watched his streams. I've always enjoyed his takes. But I've never been in the chat, so I don't know what the chat looks like. I don't think I've ever actually read the chat because it's always moving so fast, so shout out to him. I mean, he's doing something right. You know what I'm saying? So you got to give the guy praise. He's doing something right, man. He's garnering attention online. And truth be told, dude, like, that's what we do this for. You know what I mean? We get it to have eyes on us. And JD has been doing this a very, very long time. And I think he deserves a little bit of credit for that, right? For somebody who's done it for so long. I know him and Ango have done some stuff together. So I've obviously watched that. So just big shout out to the dude. He's a good dude from my understanding. You got a double turn or Randy Orton heel turn. Maybe. I just don't necessarily know why Randy would fit. Oh, jeez. Because obviously the last time him and Cena faced off, Cena beat him. Unless they like redo the legacy thing. No, the only thing that truly makes sense here is The Rock. Get our WrestleMania payoff that we never got. I think that's mandatory here. Yeah, JD from New York. It's a fire name. What is it? JD from New York 207? That's right. Oh, where'd my quarter go, bro? Yeah, well, around here it's Billy TKO, brother. That's it. Because I'm here to tell you, the true triple threat, JD, Ango, and Billy TKO. Yeah, they do the round table for WrestleMania every year. I told myself eventually I'll get on that round table. I'd love to be a part of that. Hopefully we grow enough to eventually be a part of that. That's what we can hope, right? Ango has, really supported me through this. I only started this wrestling stuff like almost 2 years ago? I think it'll be 2 years in November. When I fully started doing wrestling, because beforehand I was a musician, and I did a lot of music reaction stuff. That's what I did previous to this, and here we are. I wonder if Cena's gonna come out like babyface Cena. Street fight time.
It is for the undisputed WWE Championship. In this match, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, and the only way to win is by pinfall or submission.
All right. What in the world? Is this Cody?
When you walk behind and you're not a leader,
oh my God,
then the view never changes. The view never changes. The view never
the yellow
changes.
polka dots.
Don't let me down now, because I came back for you, for that man up there that died 10 years ago and never got the opportunity to see a real world champion. And I'm proud of you, and thank God I have you.
Wow. Dusty Rhodes, man. Jeez, oh, Pete's, this entrance is gas. What the hell? Bro.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
All right. Wow. What a damn entrance, dude. The Cody elevator. The Cody Vader. Jeez, oh, Pete! That was sick, dude. No, Miles, I'll be honest with you. I mean, it's hard to believe that Cody would turn after this. Best entrance tonight, too. Correcto Mundo. Right. Maybe Cena was a push.
WWE Championship match is presented by Wheatley American Vodka. The undisputed champ of smooth. Wheatley is 10 times distilled and never backs down from a fight because cutting corners is an American. Enjoy your summer by grabbing an American Mule today. Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly.
All right, what do we get? What do we get? Cena's back. So do we get nothing still? That's exactly it, Just. I agree with you 1,000%. All right. Here we go. John Cena. Ooh. Nope. Nothing, John Cena. Hey! We got Titan John Cena back. Yeah, you see me? Let's go.
You got a run in you?
You got a run in you?
Y'all know what time it is.
It's time to go to work. Come on, Stu. Come on, Stu. Yeah! Got the Super Cena entrance. All right, ladies and gentlemen. He talked to Stu. Am I nervous? Maybe a little too nervous.
Introducing first, the challenger.
My stomach is in my asshole, guys. I'm not going to lie
From
to you. Jeez, Cody is
Atlanta,
getting
Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
All right.
And his opponent.
Here we go.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, he is the greatest of all.
That man out there with a fake ass smile, dog.
The never seen 17 here tonight at SummerSlam. One final time. The last real champion.
Okay. All right. Now it's starting to sink in. Now it's starting to sink in.
Get it, Alicia.
I'm
It
gonna
is
cry,
main
bro.
event time for the 6th time in his career and the final time ever. John Cena will main event SummerSlam, defending the undisputed WWE Championship.
Yeah, that one got me a little bit.
Former champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Shit. Now it's starting to sink in a little
Actually
bit.
got an opportunity to talk to John Cena earlier today. John seemed like the John Cena of old. The man that I spent over 20 years with in this industry. The man that I rode up and down the roads
right,
with.
yo.
It seemed like the old
It's
John
time.
Cena is back, much like he proclaimed Friday night on SmackDown.
Come on, man.
Much like they stood toe-to-toe as the final 2 men in this year's Royal Rumble. 2 of the final 3 before Jey Uso went on to win everything.
Why is he hugging him like that? What'd he say to him?
And after the show of respect, here we go. Cody and Cena underway.
Well, Cody Rhodes said, I wanted the best version of John Cena. Ask and ye shall receive, at least if you believe the words of John Cena this past Friday.
And Cena sending Cody out right out to the announce table early on. Remember, street fight rules, anything goes. You got to win via pinfall or submission. And Cody Rhodes now sends Cena shoulder first into the steel steps. And for those of you questioning whether or not Cody Rhodes had the killer instinct and whether or not he pulled the trigger, Cody Rhodes answers that early.
Yeah, this is a very different situation than WrestleMania 41 when Cody wouldn't pull the trigger. That was about remaining virtuous. This is a street fight, though. Breaking the rules, the standard rules, is not only allowed, it's encouraged. So Cody, fill your boots.
Cody bouncing Cena face first off the apron.
All right.
And now John Cena going to reverse Cody shoulder first into the steps.
Come on, baby.
And John Cena.
Tyrese Halliburton.
That's Tyrese Halliburton of the Indiana Pacers. And now taking a crutch from Tyrese. Tyrese, of course, out after an Achilles surgery. And now John Cena using the crutch. Again, perfectly legal tonight.
Nice.
Anything goes for the championship.
Yeah, it's very difficult for John Cena to do
Did he just
anything
take
wrong tonight because all bets are off.
Break it? Doesn't he need that? I hope they bring him another one.
Well, it's Cena cocking up here, using the base of the steel steps that is much heavier than the top end, which is bad enough in itself.
How long does this match go? We're saying 9:45.
Again, Cena won the championship at WrestleMania with a win over Cody Rhodes. Cody wants the title back tonight, but John Cena wants to finish off his first SummerSlam with a bang. Looking for the AA. Cody Rhodes now with John Cena up, and he'll slam him down on the steps.
Well, that is falling on your own sword for John Cena. Such is the inherent danger of a street fight like this. Any weapon you bring in the ring could well be turned on you.
John Cena, of course, undefeated against Cody Rhodes in his career in one-on-one action. As Cody now looks to head up to the top rope. Cena looking to try to roll up the steps and does. And now he sends Cody Rhodes crashing to the floor.
Careful what you wish for, Cody Rhodes. If this is indeed the very best version of John Cena, the one that's been AWOL for the past 5 months, you may have put yourself in major jeopardy here. You see how heavy those steps are.
Yeah, look at the power of John Cena.
Super Cena's back, ladies and gentlemen. Is
This
about to
very
launch the
dangerous
steel steps at him?
situation here. And Cena, oh my God, actually throwing the steps at Cody, who immediately grabs his arm.
That radius of that ulna could have snapped on that one. It's the forearm for you, Michael Cole.
Thanks, Gorilla. And now Cody
Cena said it's a street fight.
Barricade.
And if you're not ready to fight, don't show up at all.
Cena, the record-setting 17-time world champion. And Cody Rhodes now launches himself
disaster kick.
with a big disaster kick to John Cena.
There's another look at this impact.
Oh my goodness!
And there's just no way of safely blocking that to reduce the impact. You just have to eat it. And I'm a surprise.
Cover!
Back at it.
And Cena kicks out off the side, Russian leg sweep. Cody knew he was going to pin Cena there. That was a little mind game.
Yeah, of course, a little psychological. Let Cena know who's back in control of this one. It's the fight within the fight.
Drop down Cody Rhodes with a big right hand. Again, into the cover on Cena. And Cena forced to kick out.
Here's the issue for John Cena. The reason he's had so much success over the past 5 months is because he's broken the rules. Others haven't. That's not an option tonight. I don't know if I see how John can win this match when he doesn't have the advantage against the best of the current generation, Cody Rhodes.
Again, street fight rules tonight. Cena claims he's
Super Cena doing his thing.
Ways. Knows he has 4 months left here in WWE. And and a power slam by Cody. Cover now for the title and a kick out at 2.
Locked in focus of Cody Rhodes. This is a mission to prove to himself more than anybody else that he can take out the very best
up and out.
of the previous generation, the greatest of all time.
Cody launched over the top rope. John Cena collapsing.
Oh, Cody's going to
as
grab
well.
something.
And now Cody trying to see what type of tools he can utilize.
A little steel
From
chair.
under the ring, steel chair in hand.
Oh,
a lot of
Cena has a
options
steel chair.
underneath that ring, and John Cena knows it too.
And John's got a steel chair, and both men now in the ring. The official in this matchup, Dan Engler, can do nothing about this. Oh! And Cody sends a smart move by Cody. Sends the chair flying. Now uses the other chair to his advantage.
Shockwaves reverberated down the fingertips of both men. But
Cover
Cody,
again by Cody. And forces Cena to kick out at 2.
Cody's just shrugging off the pain a little faster than John Cena at this point, and that might be the element of youth that's in favor of the challenger here.
Now stopping away at the ankle of John Cena is Cody. Cody understands the importance, the opportunity to get his championship back, the championship that defined so much of the last couple of years in his life, finishing the story a couple of years ago at WrestleMania, only to have it ripped away from him in such controversial fashion this past April.
The body of John Cena has been through wars for the past 20 years, taken way more abuse than most, and eventually it does catch up with you.
And Cody now sent into the chair. And Cena ducks underneath, and now John Cena with a shoulder tackle.
Firing up.
And a little bit of the Cena of old coming through.
Here we go. It's time, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen.
Anyone who's been in the ring with John Cena has tasted this moment.
You can't see me. Little five-knuckle shuffle.
And John with a five-knuckle shuffle. And now measuring Cody Rhodes. Looking to put Rhodes away. Had him in the position for the AA. Cody Rhodes with a clothesline. And again, Wade, to your point earlier on, Cody Rhodes seems to be a step ahead of Cena.
Here we go.
Yeah, he knows exactly what's coming from this version of John Cena. That was the issue at WrestleMania.
Bionic elbow.
He didn't know what was coming. And this has perhaps made it easier.
And Cody cutter. And that could be it. John's neck snapping back. Cody and a kick out by Cena at 2.
All right.
Another look at this. Cody cutter, expertly executed. So precise. Cody is locked in. Of course, he had to win the King of the Ring tournament to earn himself this opportunity. The crown is great, but this is even better if you pull off the dog.
Oh, it's what defines Cody Rhodes here in WWE today. The undisputed WWE title. John Cena
already.
From out of nowhere. Cover to retain the championship, and Cody gets the shoulder
That was a
up.
clean 2. It just was 2.
Cody ain't gonna go down that easily. It's a move that has put us all away at one time or another. It's put Cody away in the past, but this is the best version of Cody Rhodes we have ever seen. And he is driven tonight.
And now Cena runs right into Cody. Cody gonna climb up to the top rope. Cody, oh, look at that. Cover off that cross body, and Cena kicks out. That twisting cross body by Cody Rhodes almost puts Cena away.
Like a Terry Funk style moonsault right there. So hard to defend. It's not linear. Get your hands up. He'll knock you upside the side of your head.
Yeah, it's a point. He ended up in that cross body position. And now
another
Cody
cutter?
off the second
Or
rope,
no,
and yet
disaster
another
kick.
disaster kick to Cena. Cover by Rhodes. John has to kick out at 2.
Again, here's an age factor for you. I don't want to harp on about John Cena. He is clearly at the twilight of his career. And when you get deeper into a match like this, massive momentum swing in the favor of Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, but can John Cena feed off adrenaline? Can he feed off emotion? John Cena has 4 months left in his career here. He wants to go out as the champion. That's what he wants to be remembered by.
John Cena needs to feed off the
Another
C-Nation.
cutter, man.
Oh,
Look at
they're
this
working right now.
Covered by Cody. Hook of the leg and a kick out.
Cody Rhodes has been emotionless from the get-go. Every kick out, Cody's eyes are like a computer processing the data. What do I need to do? How close is Cena to be ready for the kill.
And again, Wade, it's what we were talking about earlier on. Cody finally proving that he had that killer instinct that he could pull the trigger when he needed to. But now John Cena with an electric chair to Cody Rhodes, center of the ring. Cena cover. Can he retain? Hooks the inside leg, and Cody has to roll the shoulder out.
How did Cena get him up like that? That was impressive.
And it's a big fight feel in our main event. Been a rumbling with crowds since the get-go. And Cena with Cody back up on his shoulders again.
Here we go.
Cody Rhodes now lifting John Cena.
Oh no!
Cody
Oh no!
Rhodes.
Oh no! Oh no!
With a pile driver to Cena. Cody Rhodes with a pile driver for the title. And Cena kicks
Cody's
out.
going to do anything to get that title back.
That is technically banned in WWE. You can't ban it in a street fight. It's banned because it paralyzes human beings. One of the most dangerous moves we have in the history of professional
very protected
wrestling.
move.
Well, Cody pulled it off tonight, and it wasn't enough.
Yeah, and look at Cody, the look on his face. He can't believe he didn't put John away with that pile driver. Cody Rhodes digging down deep, pulling out all the stops, doing anything he can to try to win the title tonight.
They're chanting, "You can't do that." Like Kevin Owens wasn't running around doing that.
Cody's tried just about everything, Wade. And now you see the official Dan Engler checking on Cena, who instinctively kicked out. The pile driver, though, leaving John in a heap.
John can't even move his limbs at this point, despite that kick.
Cody's about to start working like a heel.
This is a major concern, and the referee may have to step in. It is a street fight, but the ref can end it if... Oh, no,
John Cena back to his feet, playing possum.
Nice.
He delivered both men down.
Super Cena is a real thing, dude.
With a tremendous amount of resilience, getting Cody up and delivering the AA.
An explosive, almost instinctive reaction from John Cena. Unable to mount a pin here. Another look at this. I thought Cena was playing possum, but the post-AA collapse tells you otherwise.
This is our main event in front of 60,561 WWE fans at SummerSlam Sunday. John Cena, his final SummerSlam ever, defending the WWE Championship against the former champion Cody Rhodes. And both these
away from this
athletes
computer?
leaving it all
Absolutely
in the
not.
ring tonight. Cody ducked underneath. John Cena launched up.
Oh, sit down powerbomb.
Cover now. Isn't enough. Cena able to kick out. Turns it in.
STF.
Looking for the STFU. The STFU's in.
Oh, they're calling it the STFU.
In there. Cody in panic mode. Cody in peril.
Cody's got to try to make it to the ropes to force this break here.
What an amazing transition from Cena just when he looked written off from that powerbomb.
Cody dragging himself to the ropes to try to grab it, forces the break.
No rope break.
Ooh.
No rope break. This is a street
can't
fight.
break the
You
rope.
can't use the ropes for leverage to pull yourself out of the ring. That is Cody's only chance here.
Indeed, and the official doing a great job making sure that he didn't call for the break here. But Cody now using the ropes to his advantage to make sure John Cena has to break the STFU.
Well, Cena's throat dragged across that bottom rope. There was almost no way out there for Cody Rhodes. How much damage has been done?
And now John Cena suddenly in control of this matchup. The current champion, the 17-time champion. And now a reversal, and Cena is set over the barricade into the timekeeper's area by Cody.
This audience absorbing every blow, every shot from these two superstars. People are scared to blink. They don't want to miss a millisecond of what is likely to be an all-time...
Oh, hit him with the
Cena
mic.
with a
Damn, I
microphone
heard
off
that.
the face of Rhodes.
You're at that point in the match. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. John Cena, are you kidding me? Cena!
Canadian destroy. That's all.
John
skull of Cody Rhodes rattling off the ground.
John Cena hitting a Canadian Destroyer is all time, dude.
Rolling back the years, and now has a massive smile on that face.
And now clearing off the Spanish announce table and putting Cody now on our announce table.
What's
you
his
got to
plan?
wonder what John's got in store for Rhodes.
I guarantee you it's not going to be pretty, whatever it is, Cole.
Street fight rules.
What is this?
Cena can do anything he wants here. He's got Cody
Oh,
Rhodes
yeah.
up on his shoulder.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
He's
yeah.
making his way toward the Spanish
Oh, yeah.
announce table.
See ya, Cody.
Cena with an
Let's
A
go!
Cody through the table.
Are we
Doing
getting a
everything
Cena
he
Classic
can
right
to
now?
walk out of here
Absolutely.
with the title.
Collapsing the reinforced metal desk. Cody
Just
launched
lifting
like
up
a
his
human
body.
projectile. How much power does Cena still have?
Again, the pinfall or submission needs to take place inside the ring in the street fight.
Just pushing him over.
Cena can barely stand up himself at this point.
This is great. I love this.
So,
Well, John looks unbelievable in this match, though. Best he's looked, I think, here in WWE in his return.
What a match is right.
Sends Cody back in the middle of the ring, and John Cena now in pursuit. John cover, hooks the leg to retain. Cody gets the shoulder up.
Cody kicking out, man.
Another look at this, a jumping John Cena, a flying Cody Rhodes, and a horrific landing for the American Nightmare.
But again, the story of this is, Wade, is that Cody Rhodes was still able to kick out of the pin by Cena following this.
That's no surprise to John Cena. He's fought the best for 20-plus years. He's seen the toughest, he's seen the most durable, and Cody matches all of them. Cena knew exactly what he would have to do tonight to get the win.
Cena getting riled up.
Cena firing up. Oh, nobody home. Cody Rhodes sidesteps
Oh,
Cena.
no. Oh,
Cody
no.
now
Oh,
got
no.
the possession for Cody. Oh, my God.
it's
The
only one.
crossroads by
That ain't
Cody.
it.
Cover now. Hooks the leg. Almost had him.
I
Cena
knew that
kicked
wasn't
out
it.
at two. And now Cody has the doubt starting to set in. The crossroads by Cody.
It's a very evil face by Cody.
Locked in out of nowhere, the crossroads, bang on the top of Cena's head. It should have been over, and against almost
This really has
anybody
been a
else,
great
it
week in the
would have been
wrestling,
over.
John.
You wanted the best, Cody. Well, you got him tonight.
Yeah, John Cena has just been feeding off the WWE fans tonight, but perhaps the end is near. Cody saying, what do I need to do to put John away? What did JBL used to call him? Big Match John.
Big Match John.
Always steps up in these massive situations in his career.
Big Match John, QB1, hustle, loyalty, respect against the blood, the struggle, the nightmare.
In
Now
Detroit,
Cody
we had
Rhodes
Big Shot Billups.
heading up to the top rope. He's got Cena hooked.
The
High
world
above
has
the ring
Big
here
Match
at
John.
MetLife.
We had Big Shot Billups.
John trying to power out. So much of his game over the past couple of decades has been based on power. And
John,
John
we
Cena
appreciate
now
you being here,
with
man.
a couple of headbutts to the chest of Cody. And Cody dropped to the mat. And now Cena to the top rope.
Oh, is he
How
going to
is
hit the leg
Cena
drop?
still able to
The
do
leg drop?
this?
Leg drop!
Back of the neck. Cody may be out. John Cena
Oh,
with an
AA.
opportunity
Another
to
one.
deliver an AA. Just like old times for John Cena. But Cody Rhodes kicks out.
Oh, I'm stressing, ladies and gentlemen. I am stressing.
Oh my God, John Cena going for broke here. There's no way to land this for Cena. That's remotely pretty. It's even worse for Cody. Followed up with yet another AA by Cody Rhodes, who clearly is no longer in control of his faculties or his body, manages to kick out.
Yeah, but now it's John Cena who's starting to say to himself, talk to himself, what do I do? What can I do?
What's
Street
he
fight
thinking?
rules, but John may have an idea in mind.
John Cena has the experience to never run out of options. He's
Okay,
been in
there's
the
a
deep
chair.
waters more than anyone.
We got the chair. The chair is nice.
Chair ain't good enough,
Did he
apparently.
need to throw the chair? Ah, yes.
But a table might be.
Oh, how I remember this. John Cena bringing out a chair is just all-timer, dude. Or, excuse me, a table.
Cena apparently having all the time in the world to concoct whatever he wants to come up with here. Because Cody Rhodes is minced in the corner.
Oh, he just went through an announce
Somebody's
table with
going through
AA
this table.
Got AA again inside the ring, and John Cena just taking his time, setting this table up to use it to his advantage.
Cody Rhodes just desperately trying to gather your bearings, figure out what the hell you have to do to get back into the fight. You do not want to turn around and see this view.
Cena now measuring Cody. Lifts Cody back up on his shoulders. Cody Rhodes, though, smart move, tips the table.
Smart.
And now
DDT.
Cody delivers a DDT. Into the cover, hooks the leg on Cena. John's got to kick out again.
The right move at the right time for Cody Rhodes. Sometimes defense is the best form of attack. Get that table the hell away from you and figure it out from there.
And now Cody looking to use the table to his advantage. The punishment
Okay, why is the table landed like
showing
that?
on both of these men.
Okay, he dropped it.
As our undisputed WWE Championship match continues in the main event at SummerSlam.
Could only ever have been this way. The two best from their respective generations, all-out war.
John Cena.
Oh, he slid.
Averting disaster. Cody Rhodes
both of them
as well.
avoided it.
John Cena now with Cody up top. Cody hangs on the top rope, able to land on the apron.
That was very fast
down
for both
underneath,
of them
gonna
boys.
drag John outside. Now John bounced over the barricade into the WWE Universe here, and Cody's in pursuit.
Well, the entire stadium is your playpen tonight, gentlemen.
Oh. The reason it's called a street fight.
In fact,
Look at that
outside
aerial
the
shot.
stadium
Beautiful.
could potentially be referee in hot pursuit.
Now Cody whipped into the protective barricade. No padding there, though.
This entire audience now being treated to a front row seat.
He caught the
Cody
trash
and John
can.
throwing everything at one another and now throwing haymakers.
That was sick. He caught the trash can.
Cody just raking across the back of John Cena.
Cena is just moving so well. The best he's moved since returning to WWE, and this is the most abuse he's taken in that time.
Agree 100%. Going toe-to-toe with Cody
he's
Rhodes.
got the-
John Cena with that
Got the railing.
barricade in hand, bouncing it into Cody, using anything he can as a weapon.
This looks very ugly for the American Nightmare.
Oh, and Cody driven back again.
Tried his best to block that, caught it on the arms more than anything, but unable to launch it fully back in response.
This will be no good.
Now John Cena
Oh, no,
gonna lift Cody up again.
Oh no.
And Cody surviving.
Oh no, a suplex!
Cody though, suplexing John into the steel.
No give whatsoever.
Ow. Oh, Lord.
Spine against steel. Every angle imaginable. Tyrese Halliburton felt that. So did all of us.
Cena trying to crawl away. Cody Rhodes trying to gain the upper hand. This match has been so even, Wade, for the undisputed WWE title.
Been an absolute barn burner so far. Who's going to crumble, though? Both men close to collapse.
Cody still in pursuit. Cena doubled over in pain.
Both driven by greatness. Something out of reach to most of us mortals.
Well, John Cena, I've said it many, many times, the greatest of all time, the 17-time champion. Cody Rhodes looking to follow in his footsteps.
Where are they going?
Sending Cody underneath this massive stage here at SummerSlam.
What's happening? What is happening?
Close enough to see what the hell is going on.
What is
here.
happening right now?
And again, Cena and
Are
Cody
they about to
Rhodes
come
are
up the
somewhere
elevator?
underneath
What
the
the
stage.
fuck?
That there is the elevator shaft that
somebody on fire.
Cody Rhodes came up.
Oh!
Came
What
up on John
the
Cena
hell?
now. Coming up the elevator that Rhodes used earlier on tonight for for his entrance. And Cena now with Rhodes on his shoulder.
I've seen that look on Cena's face before. It didn't end well for Cody Rhodes.
And Cena
What in the
with
world
Cody
just
Rhodes
happened?
on his shoulders. Delivers it.
Oh my God!
Onto the ramp of the stage. Just an incredible moment at SummerSlam.
That shot was tough.
On a reinforced steel ramp capable of holding ambulances should we ever need to drive them down to the ringside area, which sadly is starting to look increasingly likely, looking at the carcass of Cody Rhodes.
Indeed, John Cena gonna have to drag or carry Cody back to the ring.
I don't know if Cena's got the power left in his body to walk that far.
Dude, Cena legitimately like threw that man's
Cody
body.
is a big dude.
John Cena.
Is he gonna do it again?
Wrong way. Cena with Cody on his shoulders is marching his way
walking him
back
down to the ring.
The ultimate farmer's walk for you strongman enthusiasts, and this is this deep into an arduous street fight.
Cena marched all the way down the ramp to the ring
All
to
right.
put Cody
There
inside,
he
where
goes.
John has to actually get the pin to win.
John Cena really has tapped back into what made him great in the first place this evening. I have my doubts with the rousing speech.
And Cody Cody quickly drops Cena
through the table.
Cody Rhodes took advantage. Cena driven into the table.
Crossroads.
Rhodes with a crossroads to Cena. Covered by
ain't it.
Cody. John kicked out again.
Come on, bro. He just launched him.
At the top of the ramp, thrown through the table, pounced on with a crossroads, and still as hard-wearing as ever.
And the doubt again crossing the eyes in the face of Cody Rhodes, wondering what he needs to do to put away the greatest of all time, the 17-time world champion.
The man who, for better or worse, controlled WWE for the best part of 15 years, and to this day, in 2025, continues to do so.
How much does Cena have left? How much does Cody have left? And Cena now, Cody up over the top rope and falls to the floor.
John Cena written off thousands of times historically, almost always capable of bouncing back.
Now Cody with a chair off the face of Cena. Street fight rules, do anything you can to keep your opponent down. Use anything that you can.
A while.
Cody Rhodes, a man constantly needing to prove himself, only interested in the biggest of challenges. Well, you got it tonight, Cody, didn't you?
What are you doing?
Can you finish the job?
Oh, he's about to try and choke him with the rope.
Screwing that turnbuckle, the ropes down.
Loosening the bottom ropes here. Cody Rhodes with that exposed turnbuckle, that piece of steel.
I've seen this before.
That was a metal truncheon if you really wanted to, and I think that's the idea.
Cody can't flinch, man.
Cody Rhodes will doing anything he can, whatever he needs to do to try to fell the champion.
That's the name of the game in this street fight.
Cody getting
Go
booed,
above and
bro.
beyond.
Cody again measuring his man.
Cody having doubts again here.
Dog.
I mean, he's looking at the all-time great.
Dog.
Once upon a time, Cody's hero.
Come on, John.
The man Cody modeled himself after.
Cody's gonna flinch.
We talked so much about this over the past number of months.
Is Cody gonna flinch?
Pulling the trigger when you have to. Having the killer instinct when you need to, and Cody Rhodes did it yet again, using the steel, the Cena.
You have to be merciless right now, Cody. Block out the noise, block out the history, block out the human feeling.
Well, it's all legal. It is a street fight.
Cody begging the referee to call this off. Check Cena, he can't defend himself. Cena just shoved the referee away.
We went through a table, he got hit in the face twice with that steel.
John is just taking this, dude. This is good.
And John makes it
this
back
is
to
good.
his feet.
Oh!
Toe hold. This time Cena trying to wrap up Cody Rhodes for the STW again.
Yeah!
Using the ropes to his advantage. John Cena has no remorse. He'll do whatever he has to do to keep the championship. Cody trying to fight out of this.
Trying to get some oxygen back in his lungs after Cena cut it off with that rope.
Oh
but now
my God!
reversing it on John.
And now it's Cody Rhodes using the rope as a weapon. Cody making Cena pay.
Okay, how do they get out of this?
And can John fight out of this now?
Found out. Super Cena, ladies and gentlemen.
Went low, now he's got Cody up on his shoulders again. Cody
no.
Rhodes, no ducks underneath. Cody's
Crossroads.
got John hooked. Crossroads.
You can't just do it once, Cody.
But he ain't giving up that
You can't just do it
Cody
once, Cody.
still has John hooked. Another
Two.
Crossroads.
Will two do it? That's the question.
Here it is.
I don't think Cody thinks so.
Is Cody going for the trifecta?
This is it.
A triple Crossroads to Cena.
Is that it?
Cover by Cody.
1, 2.
Cody.
Cena kicked out.
By Cena. You gotta be kidding me. How the hell did Cena kick out?
Cena kicked out.
And Cody in disbelief. If you can read lips, you know what he just said. Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes is shocked. Cody Rhodes thought he had Cena pinned after 3 Crossroads.
Well, that was number 3, and that had to be the end. But Superman is back to his best, and Superman at his best is unbeatable.
Cody staring at the undisputed WWE
Oh, Cody.
Championship. The title that he held so proudly before losing to Cena at WrestleMania this year.
Cody might be realizing he's met his match this evening. What the hell have I got to do
Cody
to
pull
keep
the
John
trigger?
Cena down?
Anything you need to do. It's about being champion at the top of the game, even if it means taking out a man you idolized for many years, who you looked up to, who you tried to pattern your career after. And now Cody Rhodes on his feet,
Cody,
title
oh
in hand.
my God.
No remorse, Cody. This is what both men signed up for.
What is Cena doing?
John Cena back to his feet. He catches Cody. AA, attitude adjustment.
Oh, here's another
Cena
one
going
for you.
Another one. John with an AA. And he's not going to do it that way. He's going to do it his way.
What the hell? Super Cena in store, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, God. A super-powered version, Cole.
John Cena with Cody on his shoulders from the second rope. Cena looking to power
my God.
Cody up. John Cena.
There it is.
To the middle of the ring to retain
1,
the championship.
2.
Cody kicked out. Yet another near fall in a classic main event.
An avalanche AA from the second rope, the additional height, the broken body of Cody Rhodes crashing down, center of the ring, and a 2.99 while Superman meets Superman.
Superman meets Superman.
How many times in this match has doubt crept in the mind of both of these men? The man who's been the standard bearer of the company for 2 decades. The other man who wants to carry this company into the next decade. Cena and Rhodes for the undisputed championship.
Doubt seemed to turn
Another
to
table
despair there
game.
momentarily for John Cena, but he's cooking up something else. And how do you raise the stakes when you simply have thrown everything at Cody Rhodes, yet somehow
keep bringing out
it's
these
not
damn
quite
tables.
been
Put
enough?
them
Well, he
things
introduced
away.
another table, I guess.
Y'all do not need to be
Under
doing this
street
much.
fight rules, John Cena. And again, the WWE fans.
Yeah, them Let's Go Cena
with the
chants are
familiar
much louder
chant
than them
of
Cena sucks
Cena.
chants these days.
What a war of attrition this has been. Both men throwing everything, but both men being equal to the abuse thrown at them.
Well, wait, there's no doubt whoever wins this match will have earned it.
Trial by fire for both men. Forget passing any torches.
And now,
John's going up for another one.
Look to power Cody back up to the top rope again.
This is pro wrestling. Correct.
How much do these men
This
have
is.
left? John Cena now.
Story, good
As
match.
if that first avalanche AA wasn't enough. Now with a table in
is he going
place
through the table?
for John Cena to retain. Cody Rhodes trying to fight back. The elbows down to the face of John. Lands on his face.
Superplex.
On his feet now. And Cody up top.
What the hell?
Oh, God, Cody, what a reversal if he can pull this off.
Cody, through the table, from the top rope.
Cena. Is Cena okay?
Cody ain't the table. John has no idea where he's at.
Not at all. John just collapses onto the ropes.
Cody's body
Look at
is
Cody's
not
face,
cooperating,
dude.
but he has his bearings. That's more than can be said for John Cena.
Yeah, Cody's back to his feet. He's stalking his opponent. Cody Rhodes looking to put John Cena away one more time in a final salute to the greatest of all time. Cody Rhodes with a crossroads to Cena. Into the cover, hooks the leg.
1, 2,
Cody
3.
Rhodes is champion.
Wow.
Here is your winner, and new
No
undisputed
way.
WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The final
In one of the
salute
most
at the end.
emotional matches in Cody Rhodes' career. Cody Rhodes has defeated the greatest of all time in John Cena's final SummerSlam to once regain the title that means everything to him, the undisputed WWE Championship.
All right.
And ladies and gentlemen, this replay is presented by Wheatley American Vodka. The undisputed champ was smooth.
Well, this was the avalanche AA that we thought was the kill shot to Cody
All right,
Rhodes.
don't go
But
saying
Cody
anything yet,
Rhodes was
guys.
on
We do not
something
know.
special tonight, on a promise, on a
They ain't
mission.
throwing up that sign
and
yet.
refusing to be denied, and this was really the game-wrecking moment. This avalanche Cody cutter through
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that salute
leaving
felt
John
disrespectful.
Cena defenseless and unaware. A salute to the chain gang soldier who went
That
down fighting tonight.
was your turn.
But Cody was just the better man.
It is somewhat appropriate that in his sixth main event and his final SummerSlam of all time, John Cena would once again roll back the clock, would once again deliver us a match and a performance for the ages. But in the end, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, who has vowed to carry this company as its quarterback, as its captain into the next decade. Cody Rhodes is once again the undisputed WWE Champion.
Jeez, oh, please. All right. What is about to happen? Yeah, there's no way, man. There's no way.
Two men that have meant more to my career
All right.
than I can ever say.
Wow. Is that it?
has come full circle. At MetLife Stadium at WrestleMania 29, John Cena with the most therapeutic win of his career when he defeated The Rock. It was almost a passing of torch at that moment in time. And now here, once again, back at MetLife Stadium, this time at SummerSlam, it is again a passing of the torch from the greatest of all time, John Cena, to the man who will carry WWE into the future, the new, undisputed WWE Champion, Cody Rhodes.
That shot right there, the nucleus of an entire industry. Two men who laid it all on the line tonight.
And absolutely, always the gentleman, Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare, will leave the ring to the one and only, the greatest of all time, John Cena, to bask in the glow of over 60,000 people in what is his last SummerSlam. Wade, there's 4 months left.
Wow. Wow. The time is coming up. Four more months.
Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy this while you can. We have 4 months left to enjoy the greatness that is John Cena.
Oh, it's Brock Lesnar! Oh my God! Oh!
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Oh,
sorry!
My God!
It's the Beast! It's the Beast!
The Beast!
Oh my God!
Brock Lesnar! Brock Lesnar! Brock Lesnar is at SummerSlam!
Oh, John Cena's eyes flashed before a what?
Oh my God!
Oh, hell no!
Has come to the Meadowlands! Wait, it's been years.
Hold on, I'm looking at the look in John Cena's eyes. It doesn't look like
Brock
he's
the
ready to
heel,
greet
correct,
an old
yes.
friend here. There's a
Yes,
smile
that is
on the
correct.
face of Brock Lesnar.
Let's not use the word friend when it comes to Lesnar and Cena. This is a man that has beaten the hell out of John Cena over the years.
This is a man who is a walking hazard, a walking threat.
John Cena once called this man his greatest rival, his toughest rival, his most physical rival. And Brock Lesnar is here, and he's as massive as ever.
Jeez, oh Pete. Is he not alone? Why has he not gotten in the ring yet? Oh my God.
The Beast has not taken his eyes off John Cena since he entered this stadium. He had to shed his jacket. He's taken off his hat.
This is a man built for
here we go.
And now Lesnar into the ring. And Brock Lesnar.
Oh, no, not the F5.
Brock Lesnar with an F5.
Oh, Cena, not again, bro. Why does this happen to him all the time?
On a night when John Cena went through an absolute war with Cody Rhodes.
Let's be honest, Brock Lesnar was never coming down here to commiserate with anyone. A message has been sent. And everything we thought we knew about WWE just changed.
Wade, what I said is John Cena's got 4 months left, and it could be a nightmare. A man who has dominated this event has once again made headlines. The Beast is back, and he's hungry as hell.
Today's the day. Today's the day. Hey, Mom, there's a woman in the yard.
My husband will be back very soon.
We both know your husband's not coming home.
I'm ready to be yours
All right.
forever.
All right. Yeah, that is so there was no turn. There was no double turn. Yes, we will probably see Randy Orton as the heel. That is the story. Or Sammy. First off, I'm shaking right now, guys. That was hold on 1 second, guys. We got a super chat. Hold on. I'll get to it in 1 second. Jeez. All right. Let me go check the super chat real fast. Shout out to my boy Miles with $2 super chat, man. He said Orton heel turn incoming makes perfect sense. That it does, Miles. It does make perfect sense. I think it's only a matter of time until we see that Orton heel turn. He really has nothing else to do. I think him chasing his what would be 16th title would be massive. Just, bro, you need to chill, dog. Oh, no. Bro, what the hell? All right, so Cody steps out of the ring. John's there by himself. Dog. All right, hold on, guys. I'm here with us, I promise you. I'm just posting these TikTok clips. I just know I chanted, what the fuck? He said I got 2012 flashbacks Raw after Mania. Same, bro. my God. Everybody over on TikTok, man. I hope you guys are doing well. He didn't need to come back. No, I don't. Do I think he'll be Cena's final opponent? No. Do I think they buried the hatchet officially with the Rock story? Yes. I think all this did was bury that nasty hatchet that was left in the space of WWE. I think Dwayne Johnson could even go out and say that what happened with Cena was a disgrace, essentially. And we seen it a little bit in Unreal, where he talked about, how should I play it? Should I play it like Cena's known all along, or he's just kind of capitalizing on the moment? Truth be told, I think the story that they should have went with was Cena just capitalizing on the moment rather than acting as if they knew all along. Because what I think that did for people like myself who are hardcore wrestling fans and have really watched pro wrestling for what it is, I think that when they chose to go with the route of Cena acting like he knew everything, we were under the expectation that The Rock was going to be there every week. And I think even us as fans knew that Rock could not commit to that. He could not sit there and be like, oh my God, yeah, no, I'm going to be here every week. I'm going to show out for the fans. I'm going to make sure that this Cena heel turn is everything that you want it to be. There was never going to be any of that. So immediately upon arrival, WWE ruined John Cena's heel turn upon arrival. There was no saving it. There was none. But what we got tonight was a closure to that. And that closure felt super important because, again, it wipes the dust of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. And I know a lot of people want to see him versus Roman at Mania and all these different things. I just don't see that being the case. Not in this version of WWE. I don't see a world where WWE tries and goes to get that match. I don't see a world where The Rock wants to do that match. I think this was just the final burial of the hatchet, which I'm completely okay with. You still keep your babyface in Cody Rhodes. Granted, he did the salute. I mean, it's no different than what Shawn Michaels did to Ric Flair at WrestleMania 24 when he said, I'm sorry, and then he super kicked him and things of that nature. No pun intended. It's no different than that. So WWE really played their cards right tonight, and they did everything that they were supposed to do. Shout out to the WWE, man. I mean, doing the right thing. Is Angle live? Everybody go check him out, man. Yeah, Chester, same, man. Very shocked. Very, very shocked. But all right, guys. Everybody go. Ramon said end of a generation. For sure, man. No, I'll be honest with you, John. It was not on my bingo card at all either. So if that tells you anything, I did not have him returning. Guys, if you are watching over on TikTok, man, definitely consider hitting that follow button. But it is my good friend Ango's turn to go live. I've worked, a very tireless weekend and really busted my ass this weekend, man, and, really tried to give you guys something entertaining to watch. I appreciate everybody, genuinely, who has tuned in. I will be making a post after I'm off this live. If you guys want to go over to my post tabs and give me your hot takes, because tomorrow I am going to record a video for all the hot takes that maybe you guys have for this SummerSlam weekend. So we're going to be covering them all. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, youtube.com/BillyTKO. If you'd like to leave some of your hot takes, feel free to do that. Comment, I'm in Jackie, I saw it coming. Cena's finally. Who do you think it will be, Brock or Randy? Hell no. I'm in disbelief. Yeah, John's saying, bro. Utter disbelief, to be quite honest with you. Don't really know how to react to the situation, but I'm here for it. You know what I mean? John, thank you, man. Thank you. So actually, while we're live real fast, because I know a lot of people are going to go watch and go. We are going to make a post real fast. All right. So there is a post up now, guys, if you guys would like to go watch. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Billy. Amazing night. Awesome stream. Thank you.